Hey everyone, welcome back to Outer Space, Adobe Live in Outer Space. I'm Jess Goldsmith, and today I am hosting Goldie Chan. I just realized gold. Awesome.
Gold.
Goldie, do you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, and then maybe we'll take our helmets off?
Yes, absolutely. So, hi everyone, I'm Goldie Chan. I'm a creative. I am a writer with my first book coming out end of next year.
Congrats.
Yay! And I'm also really excited about back to school, which is what we are going to talk about today. And we are wearing these helmets because my hair is green. So we're going to take off these helmets in a second, and it's going to 100% key out. And I'm also going to have hat hair, which you won't be able to see because it's green. It's green hat hair. All right. I'm going to put on this ball cap that I brought that is not green, decidedly ungreen. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So what are we doing today? And yeah, let's start.
So today we are all about back to school. So I wanted to jump in and create some fun templates, some fun designs around science facts. So, there we go. We're doing the technical stuff. It's not even my green hair this time. That's the worst part. Okay, cool.
Good to go.
So here is what we are going to do. Also, I noticed that the chat isn't updated. So yeah,
I don't think the chat's updated.
yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. Got it.
Cool. So we're just gonna roll through this. So today, what we're going to do is I'm going to take some input from the audience. I'll also take some input from my lovely host here. We are going to design some amazing templates and worksheets based on water. So teachers out there, if you're watching this, or people who have to do educational content,
or people that need to stay hydrated.
We're gonna do some water-friendly, blue-friendly themes and templates today. And so for all my water lovers out there, maybe you can drop some water emojis in chat. I've never said that before in my life, but maybe you could do that if you love water, which you should, because water makes up the majority of your human body, if you're human and watching this stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's jump into it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by searching everything, and I'm gonna do a blue worksheet. Let's do a blue themed worksheet. And I see that there's a ton of really fun worksheets on here. I'm gonna click view all because sometimes we want to just see what is available.
You want to see what's available.
You want to see what's available. And I see that there is, I like this one. It's a science bingo worksheet.
That's cute.
Let's make, wait, we already got our first water emoji.
Oh, we got a wave, and then we got some droplets, and then we got, we got two waves. Okay.
We got two waves. I love this for us. Okay.
Just do it. That's
so
cute.
We are going to do water bingo. And between the two of us, you and me, we're going to try to think of as many water-related words. I know I'm putting you on the spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave cell because cells are made up of water, right?
I'm gonna ruin everyone's day and say moist.
I feel morally, should I not put that word in here? I'm gonna do it.
Let us know.
Let us know in chat if that's the world's worst word. So what's so cool about Adobe Express templates is I'm jumping in and I can immediately edit the words right in here. So we have celium moist. I'm gonna do droplet because you said that word earlier. So I'm gonna replace droplet. Okay, what other words? Wave? Wave. That'll just be my word. I'm gonna pick that word. What other words should we do, chat?
Is there hydrate?
Hydrate, yes.
Yeah. We got rain.
Rain. We have, you know what? I'm gonna pick something that isn't even real that we can put in here. Mermaids?
Ooh, merman.
Right? Yes. Merman. Okay, well, it's merperson.
Merperson. Yeah, I like that.
Merperson. What else? Maybe we do some animals that live in the water.
Fish.
Fish.
Whales.
Whales. I love
we got
this.
Sharks.
Whales.
Okay, tell me if I'm too far out with this one, and I'm only saying it because we have the space helmets on. What about like Mars? You know,
Mars,
water
yeah,
on
let's
Mars.
do
We
it.
can leave that out, but it's just kind of where my brain went.
Yeah, let's absolutely do that. Mars. Okay, we only have a few more, and then we'll be done with this worksheet, which once again, then we're going to go and design some of the background once we have our
Cute.
words done. So I'm excited to do that.
Puddle?
I bet when you knew you were going to host me
No.
today, my friend, you didn't know that we were going to make up water words.
But I like it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
H2O.
Oh,
obviously, duh. We're going to do that from chat. Thank you, chat. If there's any other water words that we want to do in here.
What about the word water? Have we considered that?
Oh, wait, I love this. There's some water signs there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
Like aqua. That's good too.
Aqua. And I'm going to pick. So I am a Leo, the
I'm a Scorpio.
opposite of water, and you're a Scorpio, also not a water. So I'm gonna pick which of these water signs should we pick?
I feel like
Oh, Scorpio is a water sign, is it?
I think it is.
Okay, we're gonna do Scorpio.
Oh, that's bad luck. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, we're not gonna do.
Whenever people ask what
we're
my sign
not
is,
going to do Scorpio. Instead, we'll do what's another?
Is Aquarius not water?
I would assume Aquarius is
Chat,
water.
is Aquarius water? It sounds like water.
Here, I'm just gonna do bottle because we are sitting next to water
Amazing.
bottles. Bottle. Okay, so in the last, I love this because also thank you so much. Also, claps to our tech team for figuring
Thank
out
you.
how to do my hair. As you can see, my hair is actually very dark green, and they've done such a good job that it shows up.
I like that color.
I like that
You should
color.
consider it.
I know.
It looks good on you.
I'm going to consider it. So we now have this great, amazing design. It's a water bingo sign. I kind of want to change some stuff though. So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this, these atomic, atom-like ones, and we are going to go ahead and jump into elements. And I want to just type in, because I'm sometimes not very creative, water! And we are going to pick some water icons. I
Cute.
already love this. And the best part about Adobe Express is it is just so easy to drag and drop things.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the transparency on this maybe not so great.
It's not doing what it needs to
It's
do.
not doing what it needs to do. So we're gonna make this super transparent, and I kind of like these water droplets. So we're gonna add in a couple more, and let's see what they suggest for a new text, a new font.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Have you used the generative
Yeah,
text
let's do
thing,
it.
right? So like we could change the font because that's not very like liquid.
Yeah.
Which, that's probably what we should put
That's
in there too.
probably what we should do. Absolutely. So
Text effects.
we're going to go into text effects, and we're going to describe a texture, and the texture will be blue water. I don't know why I typed in blue water. That's probably redundant, but we are going to generate that. And we're doing this live. This is all live. So if it takes a little bit, it's all good. So as you can see, it's directly applying it to here.
Do you want to zoom in a little bit so we can get like a better idea of the
absolutely.
texture?
We're gonna manually zoom in. Whoop. So this is what, let's zoom even more. This more. We're gonna zoom in, and this is the first texture we got. I'm just gonna click through, and together we can decide what is the texture that we like. I kind of like this one. It's a little glowy.
Yeah. What's that last one? Did we click that yet?
No, we haven't clicked this one. And
You could generate
if
more.
you generate and you don't like any of the original ones, you can also click generate more, which is such a fun way to generate more versions. I love that we are getting so many great water words. Liquefy is such a,
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna change.
Liquid, liquefy.
I'm gonna change one of these words to liquefy. I'm gonna change, I don't wanna change sharks. I'm gonna change whales.
Okay, I was going to say Mars because it's not.
No, that was a beautiful contribution from
thank you so much.
I don't want to change that beautiful
Okay.
contribution from you. And that, of course, if there's any teachers out there watching this, you know exactly what I mean when a student comes up with a beautiful contribution that you don't want to change. You want to be respectful of those.
I'm gonna hang this live up on the fridge.
Please do. Okay, so we've gone and added this beautiful texture to our water bingo. And I hope that if you go home today, that you look through these words and you try to see how many of these you can do. And I'm going to also change Mars. Let's change Mars to something.
You just said you were. I'm ripping it off the fridge. It's done.
Just
it's
kidding.
done.
Okay, we're not.
No,
we're not.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're not. We're
you
not
get rid
going
of
to change
Mars
it.
or moist.
Let's change. Can we just change moist? I'm just going to change this to ice.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Yeah. That's. I think everyone agrees with that.
I think everyone agrees with that. I know. I just totally went back on my words, guys. This is what happens when you have Swiss cheese brain. You just completely forget what you said
Cheese brain.
2 seconds ago. It's absolutely happened to me just now. Okay, so we have our beautiful water bingo. I'm going to zoom out so everyone can see. Whoops, that's a little too zoomed out. We're going to zoom out a little bit so you can see what this looks like. So this is a template that we made in, I want to say, 10 minutes. This was so
12.
fast. 12
Yeah. Actually,
minutes.
no. We spent a while with talking about the helmet.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it was probably a total of 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Maybe even less.
Maybe even
so
less.
quick in
And
Adobe
this
Express.
was so fast in Adobe Express. And I haven't even opened up any other tools to design this. And we have a custom font for our water bingo. And we also have already changed this so it has these cute water droplet designs and things like name, grade, date, and grade, I think are actually already good.
Yeah.
So we're going to leave this. And if I wanted to share this with somebody, all I do is I click on the share button and I can save this as a remixable template. I can send a view only link. I can even schedule this as a post for the educators out there or other people who are doing social media posts. You can schedule this beautiful, amazing water bingo onto your social media. So hopefully that's a helpful way of thinking about what you can do afterwards once you've
How you can
designed
actually
this.
use the design.
Absolutely. And then say you want to comment, and I'll show this a little bit later on a later stream, so stay tuned, which is how you can live comment back and forth on a design. And we're going to go through that later. We're not going to do that now because today, right now, we're going to design a ton of stuff. And I want to keep in our beautiful theme of water. So we're going to go through, and I haven't even searched this, so this will be very fresh. I'm going to say water template.
Ooh.
I just want to see.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It feels
Yes.
refreshing.
Yeah, I love this. Okay, so we have so many choices here. And I'm really liking this one. So I'm just going to pick this one. Okay, so we have this beautiful still template. It already looks really nice, and I love that because I picked blue, and I'm going to later pick green templates. My hair
matches the hair.
I know
on
my
the
hair
screen.
my hair is gonna blend. Look, whoop, wait. If I go this way, it blends out.
That's great.
I'm in the ocean now.
That's a really, really good color on you. I know I said it before, but I really mean it.
Wait, did somebody say, I mean, what are you thinking?
Oh, I love a good pun.
I love a good pun. I write comics
good.
too, and I love to write puns into my comics. So
Add that in.
yeah, I'm gonna add that in. The last comic I did was full of duck puns, so
What
I'm
the
just
duck? Sorry.
don't be a quacker. No. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and edit this. What I want to show you is how you can turn a still template into an animated template. So there's 2 ways we can do this. I will show you the first way right now, which is we can literally find a video that has water in it.
Love.
We
have a question.
Yes.
Can you make 2 power texts? I'm not exactly sure what you meant by that, Robert. So if you can reiterate what the question is, because we'd love to answer it if we can.
We'd love to. Okay, so as we figure out the question and a better way to answer it, I'm going to go ahead and put this beautiful water video into here. And what's so neat is now, right? I'm just going to move this text down.
Nice.
We're gonna bloop. We're gonna do
scale that up.
Yeah, we're gonna scale that a little bit. Needs a little more scaling.
That's great.
And then we're just gonna sit and watch the water. It's like we're on the water wave. Isn't this so chill?
I'm getting a little seasick.
This is the chillest. Yeah, right. So this is a good way to immediately add water or add a video in. So you can take an Adobe Express template that has, say, an image of water or a car, and you can find the video.
I like that.
And then replace it. And that's a simple way to customize a template in literally under a minute.
It's also great, like, if you just want to use it to generate ideas. So I'm sure as we, move forward with this template, it's going to change completely where it doesn't look like anything that it started with.
Right.
But it's just a really good place to start getting your ideas moving.
I'm going to do this. I just duplicated this because I want to keep track of all of our beautiful ideas.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
So this is a second page, and I'm going to go ahead and delete that video because now we're going to learn how to animate a still photo. So I kind of like the photo that they've already picked for this. So what we're going to do is we are going to go into effects. Nope, that's the wrong one. We are going to go into, let's see if we can animate this.
I think you have to remove it from the background.
Yep, and I just realized that. So we are going to do that right now. Let's see if that works. It's not letting me. So
maybe let's just add similar image.
We're gonna add a similar image. Sometimes this happens with backgrounds.
Yeah.
But we're not fazed by it because we're professionals.
No, we're professionals.
We're professionals.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm actually fine.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we're gonna find a similar image that then we can animate, and this one looks good. This one has the same elements of sky and water.
That's so serene.
So it's so serene. And we're going to do this. And now we are going to animate. So we're going to scroll down to animation. And we can pick a bunch of, okay, this is going to be a little intense. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and add in another layer. Whoop. I'm going to add
smart.
in, I'm going to add in another layer. Let's do that really quickly.
I think you can copy paste.
Yeah.
To make that happen.
Let's just go ahead and we're going to copy paste.
There we go.
And we're going to do that really fast. Okay, so we're going to go into animation and we can fade, we can drift in. Isn't that cool? We can bungee, which is not...
this is a very real reaction because I never considered to duplicate it to make it a lower... Oh,
I never considered, because normally I'll do a solid background behind it, right?
So, yeah.
Yeah, so I've never thought...
And then it looks like it's just panning in.
Wait, I want to zoom in because this is so beautiful. Let's go ahead and also, with different animations, you can change the durations. So for this duration, we can make it longer. And I love that there's different personalities, like energetic, loud. I like to say I'm strong. Maybe we're smooth.
We're smooth and strong.
Smooth and strong.
Like a razor commercial.
I know, I was going to say we're like a lady razor commercial. Okay, so maybe not that. I'm going to make this one a little bit shorter so that way the animation fills up the entire amount of it. And as you can see, changing the timeline was so easy. But look how beautiful this is. This is stunning. And I want to say we just both discovered this on the fly.
You just discovered this too?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So
no.
We're both learning here. We're learning as we're teaching, which is the best way to learn. So as you can see, it's such a cool movement. and it looks neat on top of it.
It looks so natural.
It looks so natural. It's just a very cool animation. And all we've done here is, once again, I just want to show you, is the first one, we replaced it with a video.
Boo. No, I'm kidding.
And then the second one, we replaced it with an animation of a still image.
And this is way more calm.
Yeah, and this is also helpful if you have your own still images. So say you just took a vacation to somewhere beautiful and sunlit that has wonderful water. You could animate using your own photos.
That's cool. I like that.
And I love that because I will say this, and you saw this a little bit before we even started. Sometimes we forget to take videos together,
all
right?
the time.
Or you take a million photos and you're like, oh, I didn't take a video. So this is a cool way that you can animate pieces for social media. And also, once again, because this is back to school, cool. We want to make sure that we get as much out of our resources as possible. So once again, for teachers and educators, here's a great way to be able to use, if you take pictures of your students, you can even animate those.
Oh, that's
right?
cool.
So,
okay, I don't know if we're going to have time to test this, but I would love to see how this works with like an image of someone running.
oh my gosh, that's such a good idea.
Right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to jump off into, we're going to go back and I need to title my projects. That's my bad. You should always title your projects. So
Don't do that.
I'm going to just type in running and we're going to see what we can do. And I'm going to customize this one because I love the big bold font.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. And as we can see, there's already a person in here. And what is neat is, I'm not going to adjust the colors too much. We can already, so here's the hilarious version of that, right? It's a tumble. Not so much, but what we can do, here's another version, fade. Here's flicker. And I actually like to go through at least 3 or 4 different versions of an animation just to see. And also I've only done the tumble in, but we can also loop our animations. So it can just keep looping as a blinking or as a flicker or as a...
That's really funny.
There you go. There we go. This is hilarious. This is absolutely how human beings run. I'm pretty sure, as I'm not a runner.
So, we're not human beings or runners.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So hi everyone who's just joining us in chat. It's so lovely to see you here. We are going through how to create amazing templates in Adobe Express, especially for teachers who maybe have to use things like still images and want to make templates. So this would be a very cool, I know that we are playing around with a runner. This one is really kind of hilarious.
You can change the direction too. Not that.
Wait, I love this. Wait, now it's really running. Now it's really running.
Not that it would be much more natural, but you can definitely.
Okay, we're gonna change the direction because that's a great note. And I want to ask chat: does this look more natural?
Is that how you guys run?
Is this how you run? Is this a natural run? Okay, now we're gonna wiggle this, which is kind of funny.
What if you do...
This one looks honestly the most like running, which I wouldn't think so, which is a yo-yo.
What about, okay, can we go back to the coming in animation? Ooh.
Yeah. Let's change the coming in animation to like maybe a drift in.
Drift, but, or slide.
Let's do slide. Let's do the electric slide. Okay, we're gonna slide in, and I think the direction we're sliding in, actually, let's slide down. Let's do that.
Okay.
We're gonna slide down. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. It looks like he's jumping.
I would say we could change the words to jump.
Yeah, let's change the words to jump because now it feels like a jump. A jump more than a run. Okay, and then we can make this font smaller. So I'm just talking through what I'm doing here.
Jeff says, I can't run, but I don't think that's how it works. Well, how would you know, Jeff?
Jeff, if you are also not a runner like myself, I guess we need a runner. We need somebody who runs regularly in chat to tell us what, and I'm doing this the slowest way possible, which is just scrolling down the font. But it got us there. Okay, so this is jump.
Also, we have just a little bit over
now
30 minutes left.
Great. So now we're going to scale. So like this, what I showed you just now of manually making it smaller. I like to do that sometimes, especially if I'm dealing with tiny font. It's helpful.
Yeah.
But in this case,
This is very tiny.
very tiny. So we're going to do this. We're going to cut and paste, and we're going to delete this, and we're going to delete this. And we are going to move this.
Cool.
And then we are going to do this. Okay, I don't want to block him, but actually I don't want to block him, but I want to see, I kind of reverse the text also.
Yeah, the order.
Yeah, I reversed the order, but I kind of want to see what this looks like. It's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, you can also change like the bob of him jumping to be like less high. So
Yeah,
it's really just like the top of his head would be touching it.
Let's do that. Let's change the yo-yo motion to be less intense.
Let's see how that looks. Maybe lower him.
Yeah, let's
Or make him a little smaller.
Let's make him smaller. And then we're gonna see, and we lowered it just a hair. So now he's like jumping out of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's okay.
You know what I'm going to do, because once again, this is back to school. Okay, let's duplicate this.
Give him a
once again.
backpack.
Because I like where we're going with this. Yeah. One, we're going to try that because you just said that. So I really want to respect that and do it live. We're going to give him a backpack. So let's go ahead and we are going to find a backpack. Here's a beautiful design asset.
That's background.
Oh, that's background. We're gonna undo that because that's
looks like he's on a trampoline.
Okay.
It might be.
And this is a backpack that he, of course, would definitely wear. This is definitely this person's aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna flip this.
That's how you wear a backpack, actually.
Yeah, that's definitely how you wear a backpack.
That's how I wear a backpack.
Okay.
On my. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is kind of how you wear a backpack.
That is kind of how you wear.
I was
here's
serious.
What we're going to do is we're going to do this, and we're going to group them together. Now, the cool thing about grouping together is we can then reanimate, and they'll animate together.
Woo.
So his backpack's doing a little bit something else.
Well, no, because the strap on it, it's
yeah,
a little
it's a
elastic.
Strap is gonna move. So this absolutely makes sense, right, everyone? So
it's physics.
It's physics.
You want to understand.
So I just want to make it a little smaller and see what happthis. Yes, I love that his backpack jiggles a little bit up and down. It's kind of funny. So this is one version. So we have now this runner who's now jumping.
Yes.
And we're going to duplicate this page because I want to take this person out and I want to find some kids.
Oh, I thought you were saying water.
We're going to, because this is back to school.
Right.
I want to.
Adults also go to school. But I
Adults do go to school.
But I think when we think back to school, we typically think kids.
Yeah, we typically think
kids.
Such
a cute illustration.
This is such a cute illustration. And we're going to do exactly what we did with the runner. We are going to go ahead and animate this. So we are going to have this. I want to have this one actually drop in. And we're going to loop it so it just bobs really gently. Look how cute that is.
Looks like they're swimming. Water.
It does look like they're swimming. Water. Okay, you're right. I think the yo-yo is it.
Yeah.
The yo-yo is it. I think this.
Oh, the swimming wasn't an insult. I thought it was so cute. I do like the yo-yo though.
I think that the swimming is kind of fun. But as you can see, jumping up and down, we have this beautiful kids graphic, and we changed this from, I just want to show everybody, this is how much we can change a graphic. I didn't retain the original one, but this is what it looked like originally.
Yeah.
And then this is what it looks like now. And as you can see, it looks totally different. And we're going to even change the background. Let's actually add in water because now I can't. We're just sitting here and we can. And our theme today is water. So I want to add in like water, something that has the essence of water. Okay, so now it has the essence of water in here.
It's another like Zoolander reference.
I know. I do love Zoolander. So this is a beautiful jump animation that we've made that you could then take this and put this on social media. So anything that is helpful for making templatized or really fun illustrations, that's what we're doing today. So we just showed how to animate a jump graphic or a run graphic. Let's get back to water though. I want to think about what are some other worksheets that we can make around water. So I'm just going to type in blue worksheet again and see what we get.
Cool.
And I want to go through and see if there's something fun that we could, oh my gosh, I'm about to be a troll. This one is so cute.
That's cute. That's cute.
This one is so cute. So this one is not water themed, but I just like that it's blue, and I feel like blue is our theme of today. So this is my family tree, and I really like what they did here. What you might not notice is for some of these templates, you think, okay, this is just one image, but as you can see here, this is actually a completely separate tree image. So what I'm going to do is, this time I'm going to just save this and I'm going to duplicate it just for my own design purposes.
So we can see like how far we've come.
I like to just sometimes keep the original template in case I design really far and then I'm like, oh, you know, the original template was better. So yeah, let's see how far we come. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the family tree.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete the tree and family tree, and instead let's think of an object that we could replace the tree with, or should we just do another tree?
Algae. Family algae.
Family algae. That one
coral?
is coral. Yeah, let's look up coral.
We can make it water themed.
Yeah, let's, oh my gosh, you're so smart. You're just
thanks.
the smartest. Okay, so first of all,
So cute!
I'm gonna do a coral background. Look how fast that was.
That was so cute.
That
and now
was
it's
so
like completely
fast.
different.
And it was completely, and now it's completely different. So we can either do hyper realistic coral under our design elements, or we can go under icons.
I kind of like the icons.
I kind of like the icons. I'm gonna pick this first one. And I'm gonna expand it really big.
Cute.
And we're gonna
change it to, are you gonna change the text? Mm-hmm. I can't believe you replaced the tree. But it's a good one. Keep the puns coming.
More puns. Make this a puntascular day.
I saw some really good ones earlier. I forgot what they were, but they did make me giggle in my head. So
okay,
thank you.
Love that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pick some colors. So as you can see, there's recommended colors where Adobe Express will take the colors that already exist in your template and say, hey, were you trying to do this? were you wanting to do this color? And then I say to it, probably yes. And the cool thing is we can now also just animate this. Let's have this fade in.
Yeah.
What a soothing.
Yeah. It's like under the water.
Under the water. And then instead of my family tree, let's change the text. Should we?
Family coral.
My family
coral.
C. My family. Yes, let's do it. My family C. Now this would be honestly this.
I know everyone can be little fish.
Yeah, this would be so. I think that this would actually be the most adorable worksheet if you were having a day where you're teaching about the ocean, or you're teaching about water,
but also like want to incorporate the kids' families.
Yeah, but you also want to incorporate the kids' family, and because you said fish, let's go ahead and see if there are fish icons. So let's do that. We're gonna go and we're gonna look for fish. And I see there's a whole bunch of cute fish here. And we're gonna start with, look at this one. He has a little face, or she has a little face, or they have a little face. Look how adorable this is. I'm gonna make it purple cute. Because I'm just picking colors at this point.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
I'm gonna make this a little.
Oh, no one starts with baby shark.
Okay, we can definitely do a shark. Let's do a shark in honor of baby shark. Actually, let's see if there's a baby shark.
Oh.
Let's see. There is a baby shark.
Is baby shark smoking? Is that? No, it's Bubbles.
I think it's Bubbles. Let's keep this. Let's keep this G-rated.
If you come up with better fish puns, let me know. I'm not shellfish. Good one, clever.
Good one, good one, good one. Okay, so we have now a little baby shark also on our design, and we can animate these too. So I want to just,
I love that one.
So goofy, and what I'm doing right now
another
is,
one, back to school, like a school of fish.
oh my gosh, we're gonna do that next. We're gonna design, our next one is going to be back to school if we have time, and I think we will have time, so I want to do that next. Okay, so I want to show something that I actually just discovered, which is very, I don't want to say early 90s maybe 80s theme. So I've been doing this with some of my own designs lately. I've been cutting and pasting objects, and then I move them slightly. And you'll know what I'm doing in a second. And then I change it.
Nice.
So
like a drop shadow.
It's a drop shadow.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's just the world's simplest drop shadow. And I didn't need to do anything except for cut and paste.
I like it.
So now I have a drop shadow, so that piece of coral really stands out for my family see.
So cute.
So cute.
School of...
Here,
I don't know. I'm just making things up.
I'm going to be the little baby shark.
So cute.
So it's a little hard to see. So instead of purple, I'm just going to make this one black, which as you can see, they said the page theme, oh, there's some black in here. So let's put that color also in here too. And we could drop in fact, let's just do it right now. I'm going to drop in shark. Yeah, let's, I don't think mommy shark is going to be here,
put on shark.
But I'm just going to do shark. And let's see which shark.
Oh, that one's friendly.
Which one looks friendly? This one?
Oh, there's like a little mommy baby shark down there.
Wait, I like this. I might have to. I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. There. Now it's really my family. See. So this is once again just a fun way to really ultra customize your template. And all I've done is I've used 100% all the animations that exist and all of the elements that exist within Adobe Express. We haven't left Adobe Express at all, but we've created this very adorable custom.
It's so cute.
It's this so cute. I'm just going to put in different sharks for our family.
That's so cute.
Our family see.
This is so good also for teachers. I think sometimes have like theme of the year for like their bulletin boards.
Yes.
You know? So like if your theme is C, or really anything else, you can make this anything else too. I think that this is
And we're just
so
doing water themed because
we can.
We can. And I feel like I'm always telling my friends to drink more water. I'm that friend that's
Me
like,
too.
They're like, I'm sad. And I'm like, have you drunk water today?
There's a Bitcoin shark.
Sorry,
I
there is a Bitcoin shark.
I just got distracted.
Wait, also, I totally have this bottle of water here.
Yeah.
So
the Bitcoin shark is my weird cousin.
we're gonna put that in there. We're absolutely deserves
my weird
to be
cousin that I only see at Thanksgiving. That's
part of the family
getting
tree.
me to invest. I have a great idea.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to keep scrolling down. Wait, this one looks like they would for sure be in somebody's family tree. So let's put that really...
I hope not. It's mean.
I mean, I think that...
He's a little mean looking.
I think that he looks a little... But he does look like he would be married to the Bitcoin shark. There's multiple Bitcoin sharks. Oh,
Why?
My goodness.
Why?
Oh, there's a hammerhead shark.
I like that one.
Let's put the hammerhead shark in here.
That's the cousin that is just like a little weird, but everyone likes them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they don't try to force Bitcoin on everyone.
I think you have some traumas that you're really airing out on this Adobe Live, and I love this for you, and I love being here to really
welcome to my therapy session.
Facilitate that.
To be clear, I don't have a cousin that's tried to force Bitcoin on me. I
love that your cousin who absolutely has done that is going to message you after this Adobe Live and be like, "Why did you call me out like that?"
Hey, Michael, sorry about that.
I also feel like I'm going to put the seahorse on here because in every family, there's somebody who's a little different. You can be the seahorse. You're going to be the seahorse of this little family. Okay, we're going to put this little seahorse. Whoop,
the fun ant.
The fun ant. The fun seahorse ant. So now we have, oh my gosh, I love this. Look,
It's so
we
cute.
have an entire family see I'm going to put, let's see, we can also put our little names in here. So we're going to do that. We're going to add in some basic text. We're going to say, add your name, your baby shark. And I kind of want to change this. First of all, I need to change this color.
Yeah, we got to change the kerning as well.
Very. And let's just click through some samples, some suggestions. And what's neat is if you expand text like I just did just now, you can scroll through the different text ideas
and see what's available
without actually even changing it. You can kind of see what it is with the different suggestions.
I really like that the suggestions zoom in on where the placement is rather than just showing you what the font would be with that text.
Right. And I know that we need to change our spacing, which you already said. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to change our letter spacing to be a little closer together. And it still doesn't fit. So what we're going to do is I'm not going to manually. I'm going to beep. I'm going to use the awesome, easy parts of that. So we are Baby Shark, and I'm going to take something here.
100 followers for Baby Shark. 100K, sorry.
I'm gonna delete this, and I'm going to do this. We're just going to do this. I'm going to give Baby Shark a score of 100K.
Wow. That's a full scholarship.
That's a full scholarship. Oh, shoot. I did that. So that's the best part. Undo button. Undo, always always great. I'm going to ungroup this because I actually don't want all of those elements together. And this green, as much as I love me a brat.
We love a brat green.
We're going to make this a little darker green. So, and that was also, once again, just an easy suggested color. I kind of like these sparkles now, so we're just going to...
I put sparkles in all of my pieces.
I love sparkles in pieces. So we're going to do that. So now we have Baby Shark. On this particular worksheet that Baby Shark filled out, they got a score of 100K.
Crazy.
Which is a very high score. It's a very good score. So Baby Shark did really well. And this is the genealogy of Baby Shark, which I love and I think is really fun. Now, okay, there was another request that we got in chat. So let's do that in the last 15 minutes. I think it was something about a school of fish.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. So I'm trying to think through what we could do for this. And I think let's keep going back. Let's go back to Blue Worksheet again.
Okay.
And let's figure out a way to do something around family and school of fish. Or actually, instead of a worksheet, let's do family reunion, because that just popped up, and I love when it gives us suggestions like that, where it's like, oh, you said family, do you want a family reunion? So I'm gonna click on this one.
That's so cute.
It's so cute, right?
You change that all to sharks.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys heard me. I whispered we could change that all to sharks.
Absolutely. So we're gonna do this. So this is actually, what's cool about this is I just picked a design that's a printable design. So also, if you're a teacher, you can make these designs on a transparent background, and then you can print it out for students on like a t-shirt, or quite frankly, probably more likely on a piece of paper, but you can print it out on a colored piece of paper, and it will print just these images. So I want to show you how to make a transparent image like this using this template that we've discovered. Okay, so first of all, once again, I just like to always duplicate a page so we can go back and look at it later. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna find some sharks, but this time we are going to go into media.
Oh, are we gonna get photos?
We're gonna do photos, and we're gonna do a shark photo.
Oh my gosh.
So here we have a great shark, and we're just gonna remove the background.
So
really
quick.
Easy.
So
quick. And I'm going to go ahead, and I know these are beautiful people. These are such beautiful people. And we're going to go ahead and just delete.
delete all of them.
Delete all the
Bye.
people. Bye, people.
Thanks for coming.
I'm going to leave a row of people just so you remember what we're doing.
Okay, yeah.
Because sometimes we forget what we're doing.
That's true.
But I'm also going to do this because we haven't done this yet. I'm going to go into effects. We're going to make blue sharks. So what's so cool about effects, and I actually use this myself, is it's nice to be able to colorize something so it can match the rest of your design.
Yeah.
So it's so fast. I literally just clicked on it and it already made a blue shark.
You can customize those colors.
Yeah,
too.
and you can customize those colors. In fact, I'm going to do that again with a second shark, and we're going to do exactly what you just said. Ooh. So right now our shadows are a dark blue and our highlights are green. So you can do one of two things, and this is my brand template that I've made for Sunshine Coffee, a coffee company I definitely don't own, but if anyone wants to invest $2 billion in me to open up
Sharks,
Sunshine.
we're here.
But yes, so Sunshine Coffee is a brand that I put in here. And what's neat about that is I can immediately pull in my brand colors into that. And if you have a brand kit, you can do that right away. It's so fast. So I can go ahead and say, okay, I actually want it to be purple and yellow. And now this is a brand themed shark.
I love it.
And I also know groups of sharks are not called schools of fish, but we're going to gloss over that.
Does anybody know what they're called?
What is a group? If anybody has search engines, please look it up.
Yeah, someone look that up.
So we're gonna also pick another. We're gonna pick another tone. So that looks good. And once again, you can customize it. So if you don't want pink, you can say instead, hey, let's look through some of these other colors. You can also pull a color from the template. That's what the dropper is for. So with the dropper, I can say, oh, actually, I want it to be this blue that already exists.
That's great.
Right?
Yeah.
And then ta-da, we can use a color that already exists on our template.
Cool. We have just under 15 minutes left.
Great.
Just a heads up. But with Adobe Express, everything is fast.
Everything
so
is
won't
so
be a problem.
Fast. So we are going to finish designing this. I'm sorry, little human heads, because we don't want human heads. We want sharks. Okay, I'm going to pick a different shark. I want to pick a different shark that, this one looks nice too.
Great white.
And once again, we are going to remove background.
Oh, a group of sharks is called a shiver.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's really cool. I never
knew that.
Somebody else said a group of sharks is called a gam herd frenzy, school, or shiver. Okay, so we can use the word school.
Okay, so
according to Jeff.
So we're gonna change this text.
Okay.
To say School of Sharks reunion. Yeah. Obviously, in Austin, Texas, we're going to leave that because that's where it would be.
That's where all the sharks are. That's where they're native.
That's where they're native to. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so we have this. And what's so neat, again, is this is, as you can see here, you could literally print this tomorrow as a t-shirt design because it is on a transparent background.
I think you can do hats, mugs.
You can do hats, mugs. You can do anything. I'm going to go ahead and just...
It'd be cute if you have like folders for your students.
Yes, if you had folders with little sharks on them. That's I'm just going to make the edges of this into shark heads.
Cute.
Right now, so we're just going to do that. And as I'm doing this, let's think about what else do we want to add into this design. Should we add some other sea animals? Should we add any other like sea elements to this? What do you think? Let's go ahead and change
think
this.
because where there are sharks, there are also fish.
Yeah, so let's do
There's definitely water.
Yeah, let's do
I would hope.
Fish. Fish will be
somebody asked,
easier.
Is Adobe Express paid? I'm like 100% sure that there's a free version.
I'm 100% sure. So two things. So we're in the back to school stream. So there's something I want to say, which is if you are an educator, there is a free version that exists.
Amazing.
Adobe Express for EDU. So please go check that out. Look it up. And also I want to say that there is definitely a free version. What will happen is for some of these things, and I will just literally go into media, if there's a little crown element next to it, that's part of the paid version. But this little beta fish that I picked does not have the crown element on it, so it is a free graphic that you can use. Cool. So that's the difference. So Adobe Express definitely exists for free, and you can use a lot of elements. Once again, I'm just going to click through just to show you. A lot of these elements are free elements that you can use. And you can, of course, also import your own elements.
Yeah,
so
I like
if you
that.
have a fish tank and you want to take your own pictures, you can definitely do that. And we're going to I want to make sure everything kind of blends together. So we're just going to duotone this into the same feeling.
And the scale of the fish is also very real.
Yeah, the scale of the fish.
The world's biggest beta fish.
And because my name is Goldie, and I want
Yeah.
to say growing up, everybody called me Goldie Goldfish, which was not my favorite
I got
nickname.
called Goldie too because my last name's Goldsmith.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. If we got married on stream right now, I could be Goldie Goldsmith.
Oh my
Let's
God.
make it happen.
Okay.
No, I'm just
do
kidding.
it.
No, this is not legally binding at all. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We are adding in Goldfish. I love that that was both of our nicknames. So this would be perfect for a family reunion.
It's our family reunion.
It's our family reunion.
That's so
When
cute
we're
of
back
us.
on live stream again.
So good to see you.
Next week. Yeah, it's so good to see you. We're going to
seen-
do this again. So as you can see, all I've been doing is adding in different elements and I'm removing background. So if you saw in that last background, that was actually a more complex background outside the white background. And it was still really easy to remove the background. So I just this is so soothing, isn't it?
I'm just reading the comments. Love it.
I love it. I think that's so
You know,
hilarious.
I feel like you might not even have to change the colors on that one. Like maybe you should because like the shadows and things like that are a little different, but those colors kind of match with what we're doing anyway.
You know what? And we're going to because you said that, let's go into instead adjustments.
Okay.
Let's just make this
Oh.
just like a little less warm
Yeah.
and a little more saturated. And then I think it still fits with our...
That's cute. Can you move it up a little bit? Your head is covering it on the screen. On the stream.
Let's do
You can put
this.
it back after just so everyone can see.
No. There we go.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect.
So I wasn't even looking at... I was so focused.
There we go.
on-
Whoa, we're switched.
Yay!
Oh, now we're backwards.
I was
We're
so
mirrored.
focused on Adobe Express for school that I didn't even focus on that.
Good. Focus on the design. Focus on the design.
So this is what it looks like. You could literally, and I'm going to flip this one around just so it's fun. You can literally print this because it is on a transparent background. You could make this into a t-shirt, or you could put on a tote bag or put it on a water bottle. You can do all sorts of things. Put it on a
helmet.
Put on a helmet. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with Adobe Express. And I just wanted to show you this. And also, say you did want to use this one not on a transparent background. Once again, this is the...
Quickly animate the background.
I'm going to animate...
So you got a few minutes left.
I'm going to animate all of these guys first in one go.
So they're all just going to...
We're gonna have them drop in, and then they're going to breathe. So
Ooh. You
Right?
can't print an animation in case anybody was wondering.
you can't print an animation. We're not there yet, unless you did it as a
What's the
display.
word? No,
on
but there's
something
also
else.
the lenticular prints.
Lenticular prints.
Those
Also,
are not as common,
I've
but
seen
you could do it.
I've seen a really fun LED backpacks, which are animated, and that is
cool.
really, really cool. So more really quickly, we're just gonna drop this also on the background. This may not be the right kind of water, so all of you incredibly particular water people out there, I apologize ahead of time that I haven't picked the right water for this.
Maybe we lower the opacity a bit.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, sounds good. So we're gonna there.
And then maybe put white behind it.
Yeah. I'm trying to do this so fast. Okay. So we're gonna just
you're
pick
good.
the
We're
fill, and I'm just gonna make this white, and then we're gonna make this white, and then we're just gonna really quickly.
No reef cap. That's funny.
I mean, what a vibe.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So as you can see, it's really easy to take even a transparent background image and then immediately make it into something that you could put onto social media in 2 seconds.
For your family reunion, you can print shirts and then use the animation in a video
Yes.
to show everyone photos of the family.
Yes, and what I do like is that you can do these really fun cutouts and things like that. So as you can see, I just went through and changed the colors right away, and then it immediately becomes something that you can use on social media as a very fun social media post.
Super cute. Okay, I think that's all for, well, not for today, for right now. Maybe we
Right
can
now.
finish off with our helmets
Yeah,
again.
let's do it. I'm gonna have hat hair. As you can see, once again, my head is.
Stay tuned. Adobe Live is not going anywhere. And I think both Goldie and I will be back later on in the stream, but we have a couple of people coming on next to teach you some more.
And now we're gonna blast off.
Whee!
In today's stream, we're going to be editing a self-portrait, and then we're also going to edit a reel that will show the BTS of the process. So this is one of the portraits. The first thing I always do is I duplicate my background. I'm going to go ahead and grab my lasso tool, and we're just going to see what happens. There we go. See, it just kind of fills it up right there.
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. That's our before and our after. I also use generated fill to do skin retouching. I'm gonna merge these together for now because I'm kind of happy with that. So I'm gonna call this skin. So I just kind of highlight one area, I click generate, and I just wanna see what it will do. Okay, I don't mind that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Come to my forehead, got the forehead for me, so that's before, after. I don't like this little piece of my braid right here. Create a selection right here.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so
Oh,
we got
yeah.
some options. Perfect. I like the first one. I'm gonna go ahead and merge this. The next thing that I wanna do is start to go into my color grading. So I love to use selective color. In Photoshop, you'll see that there's reds and yellows. Those are gonna be my first two focus colors. So we're just gonna kind of go back and forth and toggle and see what I like. All right, cool. So I did that, and now I'm gonna move to my sleeves. We're gonna start with our blues. And again, I'm just gonna go back and forth and see what I like or don't like. Ooh, I like that shade of blue.
Ooh.
Come on. So now I'm going into my whites. So I'm gonna go ahead and mess around with that. Put this all into a folder, call it selective color. Let's create one more, and we're gonna call this gradient. So I'm gonna select my subject, Command Shift I to invert it to get the background. Click on my gradient tool, and I'm just gonna draw a line. So we have this tealish blue color. So I think I'm in a good place with this portrait.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up Express on my computer. I've already added in some of the final images. I also added in the before and afters. I had uploaded some video clips. These again are me just shooting in my garage.
You know what's really cool? I have it on my phone.
There we go.
So we have shared this, and it is a collaborative
Yes.
document. So we are collaborating in real time. If we want to look at the timeline, you can actually see the whole timeline of all of those clips. Maybe let's add in like a welcome screen
Yes.
kind of thing. So what we can do is I can just hit this plus, and it's going to add a scene, and I can drag that scene to the beginning. So we're gonna go into the plus, and I'm going to go to photos and generate, and then let's do like blue, gradient, light, and dark, like texture in there. Okay, so we have some gradients.
Just tools I use in Photoshop.
And what I really want to play around with is this layout. I think that this
like that one.
could be fun. And then let's maybe change the color to white here.
Yes.
So we're gonna hop back over to your desktop.
So I clicked on the text, scroll down, you see where it says animation, and let's see the in. Okay, I like the rise. Actually, I'm gonna go to my stuff, go to my brands, and that's where I can find my images. This is the photo we edited. So that's the before, add additional scene, and then where is that final image? I believe I should click here, add transition, and then just,
It looks like we're just dragging and dropping
Yes.
directly out of a library onto that
Bam.
timeline to make some new scenes.
let's see, let's go to text, before, the generated fill, motion blur, gradient, selective color, final.
Over here on the Adobe Express mobile beta, I am just going to click on this little paper plane here, and then I can click on schedule. You can write your caption and then schedule it for when you want to post it. You can do that all directly from the app right here. Bye everybody, we'll be back.
Bye.
Hello, and welcome to Adobe Live. I am Tyler Pate. I'll be your host today, and I am with a very talented branding logo master.
Let's go for it.
What do we want to? Another thing we want
that.
to put to that.
That's great.
Nick Longo.
What's up, bud?
Dude,
So good to meet you, man.
nice meeting you,
Yeah.
and I'm really excited to see what you're going to be showing us today. I think your work is solid. You really got a good understanding of brand identity and just
Thanks, dude.
really crafting a story. So first off, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Sure. My name is Nick Longo. Many of you probably know us from Office Hours. Myself and Andrew host that every Monday here on Adobe Live. And I haven't been in this seat in quite a while, so it's kind of fun.
Hey.
And I'm glad you're here with me. We're going to kind of explore some fun stuff in branding. But yeah, I'm primarily a brand designer. I love working in the food and beverage kind of area and restaurant as well. And as promised, we're going to kind of show you guys a beginning to end project that just finished that we created for a local cafe in California, in LA, called Little Billy's. So I'm excited to show you guys the process, and I'm glad to have this guy with me because it's going to be fun to kind of like pick our brains and kind of talk about our process when we go through here as well. And this is the kind of everything on Behance right now. And cool little story is the entire project came from Behance. And we were just talking earlier about like, where do clients find you and everything. And so it's kind of ironic, and I have proof, I have receipts to show you guys that that's where it is. But this is kind of how I like to set up Behance. I still do use this 100%. I don't know about you, but anytime I build a new project and it's a case study on my website, I always will just build it to put on Behance as well.
It's
a
perfect.
smart way to do it, and it has the flexibility of doing it. And clients are looking for it, and that's the coolest thing. This client has no idea that I don't think they even knew what Behance was. But when they went looking for branding in graphic design and in restaurant, it came up in their search results. So not even on my website, they found me on Behance. So that's what we'll be doing.
This is a use case. It
Right?
works.
I know.
Put your stuff out there. It works. It just needs the
Exactly.
eyeballs. And you're doing the right thing. You're putting it out there, but also you're presenting it very well. And I think that's
Thanks,
something
man.
you're going to go over, which if you want, should we dive in and
Let's do
kind
it,
of see
man.
what you're working on?
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go over right to Illustrator here, and we have some fun. I've got a ton of boards here. We're gonna do some fun kind of work in between, and both of us want to make sure if we ever call out on chat to help us out with like some slogans or some fun headlines, we're gonna look to you guys to do it. So I wanted to show this. This was literally the email I got from the client, and there it is. We found your work on Behance.
Wow.
I wanted to speak to you about a branding thing and a new restaurant in Newport Beach. I don't know about you guys, but like when you get that kind of like response from someone, I'm so excited because to me, I'm already thinking about it, and they told me it was going to be a pancake and breakfast place. So immediately I was like, one, I can't wait to go, but like, you know that excitement as an artist, you're like, I can't wait to be a part of this and see what we can bring. And then you're always wondering like, how's that client going to be and what they're going to do. So I want to show you guys, this was basically this is what we got from them. And
Oh, wait, so they sent you this. So
Yes.
they already had their stuff together.
they
ready.
were calling it Mama's Boy, which was, but legally it was taken, they couldn't do it. And I got to admit, from a client perspective, they got this down. They had so much information for me to look at. You can see this goes on and on. But what I loved about it was, this is technically what I typically ask for when we're in that process. But they brought it, and I was so excited to see that,
so
that
good.
we basically did this. But then I do like to kind of take it and make it in my own way. So I took that. We had no name just yet, so we were calling it No Name Cafe. And this is kind of my creative brief. I like to have very simple kind of like touch points, things you can go to. Even a page like this, imagine just putting this in your workspace or putting this, giving it to the client and being like, hey, let's stick to these like key milestones and things that we want to do for that particular one.
There's something really important by that, because we talk about it with manifestos for brands and what is
exactly.
that dialogue.
Yeah.
And a lot of times these clients don't even know.
I know.
They're just doing the work. They're just making these restaurants. But to put that extra little, this is what I saw.
Yes,
This is
exactly.
what you need to really lean into, because they're too close sometimes.
And also, too, like designers, I think one of the things we got to get more comfortable with is being the expertise, being the expert in the room. They're coming to you for a reason, and don't let their personal preference for something steer the brand. Be the person that's going to be kind of like at the wheel. And the more you could do like this, sometimes it gets a little boring, sometimes it's a little bit too much. But one of my favorite tricks with this is do the archetype. find the archetype of that brand and who they are. And in this case, we did like the every man or every woman archetype. What I love about this is it keeps it clean. It keeps it very kind of approachable and friendly. And they love this. So to me, we went through everything, got all the fun stuff. You can, I'm sure you guys have seen this 1,000 times, but I love this idea, and it led us to this area. And one of my favorite things to do is do the naming for a restaurant.
That's fun.
And so this is fun. You can find so many different ways to kind of create that. So if I go back to the Illustrator one here, I want to show you guys. This is really cool. This was what I used to kind of find that restaurant kind of, like, this is my hack. Keep it simple. Obviously, you want a name that's recognizable and known, and easy to remember, easy to spell. Is it location-based? Is there something unique about the location to tap into? Does it evoke emotion? Try that one word. That's always like the goal. We got 2 on this one, so we did pretty close to it. But it's just, these are those simple things to look at and try to put it together. So here was our list, and we had some fun ones. We had everything from Stack Cafe, Griddle Groove, Flip House. One of my favorite ones was Nifty's. I just loved, there was something so cool about that.
A lot of opportunities with that F and the Y.
Exactly,
You could
right?
really have
I
some fun
know,
with that.
I know, man.
Yeah.
I had some concepts of it because I was so excited about that name. I started the designs
Oh,
before
yeah?
we even like signed the contract. Don't tell the client. But anyways, one of the owner's names was Billy. So when we put Little Billy's on there, that became the one. I like that there were a few, like, I don't know if you've heard of the term salad days, but it's a slang for a period of carefree innocence.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's like in our brand DNA. So, you know,
love that.
giving them all these great ideas to mess around with. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to jump into like Firefly, and I want to show you some stuff I did here. So this was cool. I had this idea that we knew it was going to be like this cozy mid-century kind of vibe, breakfast diner, all that kind of stuff. So what I loved about this was right in Firefly, I just put that in here. So you can even add to it, you can say some more. You can tell it specific colors and really cool stuff to mess with. And what this is gonna do is imagine if you're on a call with the client and they're giving you all of this info. We love the light tones of blue and we want some natural wood in there and everything. I mean, and you can send this to them, or if you're on a video call, you can say, is this what you had in mind? Like, you're doing this on the fly, and it's so cool.
So you're creating and generating these assets or these images to kind of pitch the style of what their brand is, or is this something you would mock up too?
Oh, yeah. To me, we would use this for mock-ups later, and we're going to do that as well. But even in just the initial call, I call it the gut check. If you can give them something like this while you're in that infancy stage of talking, imagine being able to give them this.
Yeah.
And they're like, yes, that's what's in my mind. They were such visual people that I was like, you know, and like, look at this. I mean, like, sure, it's not going to probably be 100% this, but when we show you the finals, you guys are going to laugh because like this could be it right here. We got so close to that. So what a simple way to do something while you're working, and maybe you even haven't signed the deal yet and you're still pitching and they're talking to somebody else. You doing this live,
This is quick.
it's totally free.
Yeah.
Now they're not over your shoulder or anything like that, so it's I would totally recommend this. But what's cool about it was not only did they see this, but this became the final kind of like environmental tile and countertop and surfaces. So we came pretty close when you look at this, what the actual really became.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so that palette is very much inspired by what you generated.
Exactly.
There. Yeah, that's good.
Exactly. And it came into the brand, which was really cool.
Yeah.
So let's have some fun here. So like this is what we initially were doing. I'm sure like most people, you find some fonts and stuff that kind of match the personality and the vibe that you're doing. And what we were messing around with was, to me, this is like, I think this is Alkaline, this one here, this font. But to me, it was like, I love this idea that we were just messing around with stuff, and I was going like, look at this kind of like, what's happening with this already? Okay, the mouse is already giving me a problem, so we're gonna go back to the trackpad. So
I love that you're already thinking about this little mascot.
Right, yeah.
You know, that name?
Exactly.
I want to see a little Billy.
Yes.
Like, who is little Billy?
Come on.
I want to see this guy.
And they didn't even think of it. And when we dropped it in the pitch deck, which you're going to see in a second, they loved it because, it does add a character and a personality to it. But we were thinking like Dennis the Menace, like Family Circus comics and stuff. Like, why not have some fun and put in a personality to it as well? So to me, it was just about kind of finding those little ways to kind of like, does it work better this way? And
wow, yeah.
You know, and it has this like cool kind of idea that it kind of has it feels like the headline of like a old newspaper or something.
Yeah, it's like an Archie comic.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And my favorite thing is to just simply duplicate and now find those different kind of ways. So if this looks better stacked, you finding those ways where like, okay, Billy's I think could actually like, if we look at this, you could take Billy's here, I'm gonna ungroup it and take this and kind of nestle it a little bit more in here and find those little spots. And then if you don't like this guy, which kind of crazy, it's such a great font and their apostrophe was a little bit weak, right?
Yeah.
So what I will do is kind of like go up here, kind of like find this guy here, and then we'll uncompound path that guy and release it. And I'm like, hey, maybe we can make a better version of it with something else from the font, right? So a lot of times,
curves, make it consistent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll go in there, mess around with the kind of the pen tool, and kind of like find that kind of cool little thing that might be a little bit better.
I like that.
You know?
Yeah, that's a good move.
Exactly.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So when you're thinking of these, we'll call it branding systems, right? Do you have kind of a formula like, I know I'm going to have a stacked, I know I'm going to have a vertical,
Yeah, it's a
I know
good
I'm going to
question.
have just maybe a combination of a circular patch?
Yeah.
Like, are you already thinking about that for every branding project?
Best tip yet, because I think for so many years you'd probably approach a brand or a client and they're like, just make me a logo.
Yeah.
And you were maybe reluctant to charge a lot
Yeah.
for it. Now when you think of the collection, just like you said, a stacked, a vertical, a horizontal, a badge.
Yeah.
Now you're adding so much more to the actual job.
Yeah.
And to me, that's how you can get your price up a little bit.
And also,
Right.
I think there's something even better there where we're giving the client so many resources that's going to work better for web. It's going
Yeah.
to work better for social media. And it's
Exactly.
going to work better on a business card and even,
Yeah.
let's say, on that the back of the wall of
Yeah,
that,
like
that cafe,
Like,
right?
look at this. I mean, you could automatically start
LB.
seeing where do these things work together and whatever. And the fun part, too,
So
was you
fun.
can see we actually put it on his cap as well. So he has a
Nice.
little. And of course, guess what that sparks? Now they start thinking of merch. So
yeah.
as soon as we were done with the logo, we were automatically talking about merch and having fun with it. So I just love these open canvases when you're kind of like exploring. I'm probably not going to go too much more into this one because we have so many other things I want to show you guys, but you can probably look at a ton of different folks on Adobe Live and see their process here. But to me, one of my favorite things to do is find those fonts that are different but complementary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And what I love about these two was the fact that they looked kind of handmade. They have very inconsistent lines and they have some weird things. So like if you're trying to find that perfect font pair, make sure that the fonts are of the same like genre, or maybe it looks like it came from the same overall designer, but they're different enough. So here you got all caps and it's definitely a block style. And then you have upper and lowercase in a script that kind of looks like a kid did it. So
it's
one
nice,
of my
consistent. Yeah,
exactly.
Which is those letter forms.
And then you can find those different ways of kind of like, now maybe one of the coolest things you could do is just kind of instantly kind of mess with the skew here.
Yeah.
And you can kind of take the shear and kind of like see if this gets a little bit better. Is it too big? Is it too small? Does it kind of work a little bit more? You can even like find those ways where like it can nestle in there and you can like take the
you could
L.
play with the word. What if it was little
Right. Yeah.
Billy? So you see
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
Billy down there. I think the Billy needs to be small.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like
yeah.
might be some good questions for the chat.
Oh,
Should
there we go.
have
Oh,
a
look at that. So like
little
right off
Billy
the bat.
type at the bottom.
See,
What
you
do
know
we
what I
think?
mean? You got so many fun little ways to kind of mess with this stuff and have just, and to me, these are my favorite ones. I like the ones that are a little bit, they're not so corporate. I think I've got so much stuff that I feel like is corporate, and every once in a while when you get the fun project and you know the client wants to mess around with something really cool. So this was kind of what the final pieces were that we presented. I don't go to the 5 kind of option zone too often, but this was a unique one. I was really trying to still read the client. We had already had the kind of contract signed and everything.
Yeah.
But man, these ideas just kept coming. Like I loved this one because the
I love the
idea,
flag. The
because like
flag
you could
is
see some
good.
kid like building a fort,
yeah.
you know, and he thought it felt a little bit too piratey, and I think maybe he had something on there. But I wanted this one so bad because it's using a font from 2 of my favorite people, Jen and Amy Hood, the Chutzpah design fonts. Now on Adobe Fonts, so I mean, like, how cool to have it there. This one was really cool too because it had that sharp, kind of almost chiseled vibe, but it still felt really friendly and super clean and everything. But I'll show you really quick. This was kind of, we'll go through this really fast, but I think if I go presentation view, this should work for everybody. Let's see. How do we look? Yes.
Yep.
So again, storytelling, putting in all of the context and everything, repeat things that you talk to the client about in a meeting, right? And as we go through here, notice I'm saying like not just concept one, but I'm giving them a hint of what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Embarking on a journey back to simpler times. Like this one we did, rediscovering vintage charm, unlocking whimsical nostalgia. But as we got to them, I always did this like kind of final piece where it's like at a glance, and you walk them through this because you're going to present this, but then it's also going to be a PDF in their hands. So put in some copy that talks about, hey, these are not final. These are just to get an idea of what's resonating.
Yeah.
What do you like best? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's really good. And it gives the client, and I found this from my experience, it gives the client time on their own
Yes.
to review this stuff where you and I won't be there.
Exactly.
So they need to understand and remember
Good point.
that it's in this.
Yes.
All of it's outlined, it's talking about it, and it's fun.
It
If
is.
you read that,
Yeah.
I'm already smiling. Like,
Exactly.
I want to go to Little
Yeah.
Billy's. I need some
We're going.
flapjacks.
Yep. But see, here's like a nice run across. The name and the title, solo logo in just
Yeah.
black and white. Then just to kind of bring it to life,
So fun.
let's give it some color options, right? So
Okay.
this is where some of those secondary fonts and secondary badges and stuff start coming into play. And then got to show it like on a window.
Yeah.
And then these were the images that we made in Firefly because they knew they wanted, I remember she said they wanted like denim overalls and denim kind of aprons.
aprons, yeah.
So I was like, this is perfect. Like, why not try it?
Yeah, that's good.
And we did it for each different one there. So what I love about that is we get
that's
over
so
here.
good.
And now we had to do some mock-ups. So let's have some fun. I'm gonna take this one and we're gonna do a retro white coffee mug on a table in that cozy one. So if we go back here, let's put this here. Perfect. So let's see what this creates us. So now we want the focal point to be more of a mug with that same kind of mid-century modern vibe of everything that we like.
Yeah.
And let's see what it creates. So the fact that it's this fast, and look at this one. Like,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it's
selling the idea.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I think that's our one. That's our
That's
one.
good.
All right, I like that. So let's take that. You hover over and you just download. The cool thing too is you can save to libraries as well, but like for the sake of time, I'm just gonna take this one here from our downloads here and we'll bring it over here. And look at the, it's like, sometimes I laugh and go, it created that in like seconds. It's like super high resolution, right?
And it's in the same program, right?
Exactly.
We're in Illustrator.
Exactly. Look at
Wow.
that. I love that. So now I'm gonna run back. Let's go and take just this little Billy's that we created here. I'll copy that.
We're getting some comments in the
Oh,
chat.
let's go.
This is actually one to see if you know. Does Illustrator have complementary categories for fonts?
Complementary
So,
categories.
like you were kind of talking about these different font
Oh,
pairings.
font matchings, like
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So
I don't
is that-
believe so. No, I think that's you know what, and it shouldn't because that's really up to you to develop the taste.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite designers that I follow, I love when they talk about you developing taste as a designer.
Yeah.
There's a ton of great. You could do a few searches on the web for rules on complementary
Yeah.
fonts, but there is no rule, and I think it's you experimenting and trying to find the right one. You
Each
know what I
client's
mean?
different.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just tape right from that and say whatever. I'm not sure what that was. This is a brand new computer, by the way, so I'm like freaking out, going like, please. Fonts link up. So you could have it on there just like that. And here we are. We've got this
That's
perfect
nice.
thing. The cool thing too is I'm sure you've seen the mock-up feature. It'll probably do a quick little feature here as well. You select both the type and your image, and you're gonna go all the way down here to mock-up beta and say make. And it's gonna take a second or two. But what this will do is it will understand that there is some curvature. It probably won't show off too much here. We have some other mock-ups that we're going to try later. But you can see it did a cool
yeah,
little
it
thing there.
did,
But look
yeah.
what it also gave me. It's like, do you need a tote bag? Right? Do you need a
Yes.
keychain?
Yes.
So if this is allowing you to speed up the process so much more, it's like,
Yeah.
let it do some of that work for you. And next thing you know, you've got a few
Yeah.
of these things ready to go. And again, here's the other one we did where I'll show you how simple it was. This was the one to get like the waiter or waitress with the denim.
apron?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
And
it does it all.
I want to add, I can't stress enough that when you're presenting it, you've got to have a wide variety of ways to present a logo.
Yes.
You got to show it on black and white. You
Yeah.
got to show it on white. You got to show it in color. But better yet, nothing sells it better than a mock-up.
Putting it in
because
the real world.
I see it.
Right? Yeah.
right there in front of
Look
me.
at this one. It's like, oh, I think you want to put a
Yeah.
logo on this.
Yep.
Isn't that great?
That's so
So
good.
you get this here. We'll go back to Illustrator. There we
It's
go.
going to immediately just put it in our program,
It's
right?
so great. This is just insane. So
Look at
here we
that.
go. got that night. And look, it's kept the same kind of vibe. And
Mm-hmm.
then sometimes a few clients have asked now that we've been using these in a lot of our presentations, is that idea of like, wait a minute, where did you find that image? Because that's
Yeah.
exactly what we want, right? And so to me, it's like, it's a blast. So even this year.
And all of these images are very in the same tone. Like,
Exactly.
Very in the same, like,
Yeah.
it looks like the same shot.
Exactly. And it's as long as you keep the same keywords and everything, it's really cool. I'm gonna take this one, we'll move in here, bring it to the front. The other thing too is like, hey,
That's nice.
the
Simple.
light blue might work a little bit better here, right? And
Yeah.
then sometimes as well, what you can do is you can work with the opacity a little bit, and you can kind of mess that up a little bit. So
Great tagline, by the
Right.
way. I love that.
oh, yeah.
Can we just not just run by that? We need to emphasize like
I know.
He knows.
This became this. We'll show you. This became one of the merch ones, and I
Nice.
think
That's so good.
when you have this open playground to have this much fun with something,
Mm-hmm.
and you've tested it with the client once and they loved it, you keep going back,
Yeah.
right? You keep coming up with these new ones. But Billy Knows Flapjacks was just one of my favorite ones to mess
Yeah,
with.
I would
So
wear
it
that
was a
shirt.
blast. It was a blast. This is something I love to kind of show off as well. When you are presenting the logos, again, like I mentioned, give them a line, give them something. Don't just say concept one. This is something new
Yeah.
I've been doing over the last maybe 3 presentations, and I'm telling you, the clients just kind of like sit there and listen to you, and
Yeah.
it's like you're a storyteller.
Wow.
By doing this.
Makes
and
a
then,
difference.
And again, like I said before, have some recap before you're showing them the actual ones. Remember all the things that you'd agreed on, so when they do see those logos and they're given this great name, we're having a ball, right? They're
Yeah.
just loving it, okay? So let's build some fun logos. This was the winner. This is the one that they kind of were like, that's our
Hey.
closest one.
There's
We
our
love-
Billy.
We love mascot. We love that font and everything. But they had a few edits. They didn't like these additional lines that I was adding to it.
Okay.
They wanted to try a few different orientations. And we came up and decided on creating delicious memories as our tagline. And then from all that stuff, we agreed on these 3 colors, right? So what I love doing here is like you take the one that you feel is maybe the best. I'm gonna make this one like the stacked logo. So all we have to do is with this ungrouped, I'm gonna take the Billy guy here. Let's see, ungroup, there we go. Put him on top. Oh, I think, don't tell me this is a compound path one. Oh, there we go. I was like, you know when you ungroup something?
Yeah. A little cleanup after that.
Exactly. So I'll take the tagline down here. We'll get rid of these dots for now. But for me, if we need a stacked one, I'm going to start with that one. We'll just do something really quick. And then for scale, kind of like, hey, maybe this goes a little bit here. Maybe, you know, the cool thing too is you can kind of go in here and for just a quick one, I'm going to do this on an arc here.
yeah.
And maybe it fits a little bit better, right?
Yeah.
So you are messing around with a few different options. That could be a fun stacked one, right? Then they always want just the word mark one alone. So we'll copy this over and we'll do 2. I mean, why not have 2 different versions? You can have this one here. And then let's take it and make a duplicate.
And are you
go for it.
defining some hierarchies to these? Like, here's your primary, and
Yes.
here's your secondary.
Exactly.
And here's just your icon. So
Give
that
them,
they,
yes.
They know, right?
Yeah, because like what I start doing is I'm gonna do a whole artboard of this. Then I'm like, okay, we have an L and a B, so let's
Yeah.
make that monogram. So up front, I'm seeing what works, right? I think what we wound up doing was something like that because it just worked so
Looks
perfectly
like it's
together.
just running through the B, right?
And it has that
Yeah.
fluid kind of contemporary.
It's nice.
You know, mid-century is one of my favorite things to do. It's one thing I love.
Yeah.
I appreciate the most.
Yeah.
But I didn't want this to have the common things you see with it a lot. So this font did a lot of the heavy work for us, which was cool. And then let's
really
say
works.
let's say you do something like this and you want to do that cool little badge as well. So I'm going to take the creating delicious memories again. We'll bring this down here. And again, this could be something that we do. Let's do a text on path. So I'm going to copy that.
Okay.
And then we'll do a quick kind of circle around the LB like this. And with our type tool, type on path. There we go. And then we'll just do paste. And we got it.
So what stage of your process would you say you're at? Would this be like the 25%?
Yeah, oh, easily.
Or-
Like this
yeah.
is the revision stages
Yeah.
of going like, okay, I know what they like. We have a winning one. I want to give them that golden lockup of
Yeah.
all the logos. and get that approved as soon as possible, because knowing how much more we had to do, it was like crazy. So once I'm here, I'd say I'm in the clear because we've narrowed it down to that one, and I'm gonna build all of these. And what it kind of ends up looking like is this
Check
piece
that
here.
out.
So I'll move that so
let's
we
zoom
can-
in on some of those.
Yeah.
Like, let's start at the top.
Perfect.
Let's
So
see what we're doing.
just like you said, I always give one the hero. So hero means it has everything. It
Yeah.
has the mascot. It has the tagline,
Yeah,
right? And
look at
then
that.
hero 2 is a little bit more stacked. What if, like, this could work on the top of a website, right? But this one on a website might be a little bit unbalanced. This could work in when you need a more of a square format or a circle format,
Yeah.
right? And it's endless, guys. You should be doing as many as you can, right? Stacked with Newport Beach, right?
Yeah.
Word mark, just the word, no lines, nothing. Word mark with tag,
Yeah.
always fun to do.
good.
This was one of my favorites. Like, let's make the tagline the star on this
Oh,
one.
I love at the bottom.
Right?
Billy. Like,
Yeah,
Billy
said
this.
it.
Yes.
Exactly.
Billy said it.
We're,
Yeah, that's
we're
so good.
creating, like, I'm imagining, and I might even tap into your help on this. I think we want to make like a little figurine or something of him, or like
Yeah.
a plush. You
He's
know?
like a little Funko,
Exactly.
you know?
Oh, totally.
You know, would this be an opportunity to maybe bring back in like your flag? Maybe he's got holding
There
the
you go.
flag.
There you
know?
go. Love that idea.
He's standing on top.
He needs
of
a prop.
Flapjacks. I mean, he's got his pedestal.
And
of
it's in the. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I think we got to do that.
That's
exactly.
so good.
There's our monogram. Mm-hmm. I think as well, having some fun with
Very
the
cool.
badges.
Yeah.
And then obviously little Billy all by himself.
Wow.
But here's the kicker: when you do this logo collection, don't just have it there.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you're telling them why there's value here. And I put in this little kind of disclaimer that says the flexibility allows us seamless to extend this brand and its warmth and nostalgia across a wide range of applications, from signage to menus. They're not thinking this, you are. So
Yeah.
let them know that this is something that we can definitely kind of do. And then they're coming to you for it. How many times have you done something for a freelance project and then they're like, do you know any like good
Yeah.
merch design? I'm like,
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Like, I want to do this.
Well, I would probably debate, and no one knows this brand better than these people and you.
Exactly,
Right? Because
right.
you built this DNA based on what they've told you.
Smart.
And you've really made it into something special.
I agree, man.
And ownable.
That's totally true.
Ownable is always important.
That's
I think
totally true.
You made it really ownable.
Who better to do it, right? So then came this, they were coming up with this idea that we were going to do a menu board. And so she sent me the tile, and I made a quick pattern based on this. Because again, you want to make sure it looks like it's coming in their space. And then she sent me this little guy, because we were like, we needed some other
yes.
little feature, right?
Yes.
So with our logos and with our everything else, so what I kind of start doing was, let's just kind of like have some fun. And basically what I'm going to do is kind of do my cool little checkerboard thing here. And I love using like the step and repeat. So you're literally just kind of dragging and doing that, selecting both, getting it right on the point, and then the magic happens by hitting Command D, and you
Nice.
just get your dupe kind of all there, right? So first things first, we'll take all of this and we'll lock it, because I don't want to have to like mess around with it too much.
It looks like we already got some buyers for the bobblehead. So Jeff,
Yeah,
you know, we're going to send you one once we get them made, man.
I love that. So I'm going to group these, kind of mess around. I think what I'll do is kind of like, let's see, maybe do it to be a little bit more, let's get rid of one block here so it's a little bit more like, those are the end caps. And we knew this was going to be the one for the griddle. So we called it that because we knew that was going to be kind of a fun way to kind of like, what are these titles going to be? So with that, all of a sudden this font kind of starts working again here. I'm usually a fan of like making sure, what's your thought on this? When you have a logo font that is such the signature, like this one is, do you like to use it exclusively for just the logo, or would you be cool with using it for a headline or in other applications?
It really depends, right?
Right.
I mean, use case is everything.
Yes.
Maybe it's a headline font,
Exactly.
but I would almost debate some of the letters. You know, sometimes it's going in there and switching some of the letters because
Exactly.
it just changes everything when you. This G looks different from what I was
Totally.
experiencing with
Yeah.
with the word mark. So
So I kind of was okay with it here. So I'm going to use that baby blue. And then I was like, you know, this does work. It's Little Billy's is going to carry through, and I think there's a nice change of pace. But I needed that. Talk about another complementary font. I wanted a more text-based font that I can use in menus and other stuff
copy,
that's
things like
readable, but
Yeah.
still works. And here it is. Let me show you. So I brought a little bit of our menu together. If you guys are going to get hungry here, you got to read some of these things
Yeah,
here.
look at the hierarchy there.
There you
That's
go.
looking good.
So this was Sign Painter, and I just love the fact that it gave me, again, it was like, you can see there's some harmony happening here. It does really go together quite nicely. And then I used a very simple font here to be that one, which I think was uniform.
Okay.
And to me, it's a nice way to have one of those fonts in there that's just a simple, you know, sans serif font. But what I loved about that Sign Painter was it was a perfect complement, and again, it feels like the handmade kind of like hand painted stuff
It's on
that
the
you
window.
would see.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's very much on brand.
Yeah.
So is Crispy Cakes and then the light blue script, that's the same font, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So this is Sign Painter again.
Okay.
Again, now using your colors, your choice of that's kind of secondary. What's most important is the name and the description of that actual piece. So again, we get to have fun with this. And one of the cool things was we had this, like, when we got to this thing here, I'll show you really quick. So if I take this off here, leave griddle, let's take the whole menu over. We had a little issue when this was all said and done that we had this little blank space. And then we knew that maybe down the road, they'd have some new pieces, right? So that was really well done, right? So let's do that here. I'll ungroup that. There we go. Now it's nice and clean. So we had this little area here, and what we were thinking was like there might be future stuff, but what I wanted to do was take Billy and kind of bring him over a little bit, right? And have these little
more Billy.
Yes, I love it. So here we had this thing where we had so many taglines, and even though we went with the one that won, why not use these other ones in these cool little areas? So morning delights that warm your heart, right? So this was the morning breakfast menu. So we did these little things where we had, just like you liked earlier.
That's good.
It's like
love
Billy's
that.
little like signatures throughout the restaurant. And again, it's like embracing the whole vibe. It's keeping the character alive in all these different areas, which was such a blast to do.
It's remarkable. Not only just telling that story, it's got that consistent through line.
Yeah.
But it's creating this brand identity where people are going to want to see it on shirt. They're going to go there, have some great flapjacks, and then get a hat and leave.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I know. And we're all suckers for it, right? How many times
like
have you been to a place and I've bought merch and I didn't even buy the product of what they were, because the merch was so
merch.
good. You go to a city like Portland or like Austin and everyone's got good branding.
Yeah.
So it was hilarious. So we were looking good. We had that logo lockup done. The menus were still we had this template, but the menus took quite a while to kind of finesse, and they wanted to make sure all the ingredients and everything were legit before making and printing. So we like made a pivot and went right into doing some merch. And what I loved about this was we were trying some of the stuff. There's your favorite one, Billy Knows Flapjacks.
That's good.
And to me, this made a perfect idea to make like for a hat. And this is where the mockup feature works really great. So I've got my vector on top. This is literally just a JPEG found from the vendor that they were going to pick the hat from.
Okay.
And if I select both, we'll try the mockup feature again. So that is mockup beta. There we go. Make. On hats, it's insane. This is like so cool the way this works. It's looking at it, trying to figure out the perspective and the sphere of it and everything. So check this out. As you kind of move this, like, look at this.
Wow.
It goes like, you've ever seen these ones where it's like, you know, sometimes they do like really fun embroidery ideas, or you want to show it like, how would it look if this was really small and and they had it like sometimes where you have it on the back, but look at how good the perspective is and everything there. It's really something
easy.
else, right?
And
but
we're in
that.
Illustrator, by the way.
I know, right?
We're not in Photoshop. We're in Illustrator.
We're not in Dimension. I know.
This is cool.
So what's great is like sometimes you're like, wait, that doesn't look centered, but you do have your line there in the seam. So you get that like instant hit there as well. So look at that. We've got this quick idea for that. And what I love too is like this was the textured kind of like hoodie that they found as well. So for here, you can have some fun with this. Let's take this guy. I'm going to group it just to make sure it's good.
Are you also helping with some of the product research and maybe the materials and things that would use?
She really had figured out most of this. Like she had such a good eye for when we had that color palette. She found oatmeal was the color choice that this vendor had. So what was nice was we kind of stayed clear of using anything white. Like there was even in here, like that white actually is like a little bit of an off-white. So the thing is, if a harsh white with all of this kind of aged and antique kind of blue would look a little foreign. So it was kind of interesting, you know what I mean? So for here, we had some fun with that. I think here's what we used for, trying to think, this one here, we can take this, do the same thing. We'll make a quick mock-up. Here we go. And again, it won't look too crazy, but if the fabric is wrinkled and it has that, you can see too, as you move this around, like look at it, knows the seam.
Wow. It's like kind of going underneath the sleeve there.
Like, so look, I mean, sometimes that's the kind of like the fun little design tweak that you could do. So love this idea, kind of like you're still completely editable on this. And I got to hand it to my client. They did the coolest thing. When we sent Elle over everything, she put this little like Excel sheet together. And this is so good for the whole team. So we can look at every SKU and what logo was assigned to it. So the logos all had numbers and everything. So she started referring to them and was able to put this together, which was really fun. So one of the things we had to do was the hotel keychain. That's kind of seems to be the best one. So the idea we wanted on here was meet me at Billy's. So let's find a fun font. Like here, you can find, this is where, again, I think we had some fun with some of these more nostalgic fonts that were maybe too loud to be the, maybe the main font, but like something like this Hobo or something like this. Like this was fun to have some fun with.
Playful.
Right?
Yeah. And I got to add that this keychain was the first thing I noticed when I was looking at this project on your Instagram.
Oh, I love that.
That caught my eye, and it's just really great products can really highlight a great brand.
Thanks, dude. I love hearing that.
And especially in such a digital world where we're just looking and scrolling, I saw that immediately. I clicked on it, and I'm seeing all these branding assets.
That's so cool, dude.
It's really cool to see
I
that
love
on your
hearing
social.
that. Thanks, man. I think those are becoming quite the cool little, fun thing to do. So again, I'm trying to find like some fun little ways to kind of put this, at's like a kind of a, maybe the smallest or least important word. So maybe what we'll do is kind of like put that in like a fun little circle. Right? And then kind of like give this I think we have the oatmeal here somewhere. I'll just take a snapshot of, where was he? There we go. Perfect. Again, never using white.
Staying on brand.
Exactly. Quick way to do it. There we go. And one thing that was great about the client too, in some cases, when you're printing things on merch, you're like counting how many inks you're going to use, because obviously everyone's got a budget. But when we showed a few things, wow, they were so excited. They were like, let's do the extra color on these things,
Wow, what a client.
So
they seem
good.
to really understand product design and what makes a fun brand.
Yeah.
That's a dream.
There we go. So now we didn't even need it there. So now,
Works as a single color.
I love this idea of finding the new things that you can add to it that would be like, oh, yeah, this. And sometimes the client was even like, ooh, that seems like too much of a departure.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, we'll tweak it and we'll find a font, again, that's a little bit more complimentary.
So that's good. So how are you deciding sometimes of what to show and what maybe is a great idea, but maybe not on brand at this point? Do you have a hard time with that?
I do, but one thing I gotta call it out to, I have a fun little Slack channel that some buddies and I started. It's called Second Shift. I don't know if anyone's watching, but what's so cool about it is there's about maybe 20 of us on there, and if we're ever in a bind, we'll just post something on there. I really recommend doing that with some designer friends that you trust, and that way, it's so good to get. It's like
community feedback.
Just another set of eyes on it to truly help you out. And someone just might be like, and we're brutal with each other. We're like, bro, that doesn't work at all. like
that's what we need.
Fix it, right? Find something cool so I think that's great because again, we're all developing our tastes and trying to figure out, what works best and everything.
Yeah.
We had one little like setback and it wasn't that bad and it was a little bit laughable. But this was the front of the store when they bought it. It was an old coffee shop. And it has a little bit of that like 1965, 1970, right? Yeah. Exactly. Contemporary up there on top, but they needed to want to get the word out immediately. And so not having too much, these were the little window graphics that I came up with.
Fun.
And you got to get a QR code in there. We had just launched the website and we did this. And then we did a third panel for the door and I didn't even realize this was one of those things.
No, Billy's head.
Yeah, Billy's gone.
No.
So
lost him.
hard like to kind of understand, but like in some cases here, this place is about a 2-hour maybe on any given day drive from where my studio is. So we were really working virtually on this. They were taking pictures, sending it back and forth, and just one of those things that I think if we were more there, I would have would have known.
Installed?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Which it's not the end of the world.
Walk us through that process if you don't mind. How do you have that conversation with a client?
Oh, well, they didn't even catch it. Like, no one did. And in fact, I think when they sent this to me, it was not that bad of a deal. They were just happy that the brand, this was the first time the brand kind of came to life.
Yeah.
And so again, we were just like, I think we might have even reprinted it because they had a great vendor who he was able to take the artwork, push him up, and I think they reprinted it. So it wasn't such a bad thing, but again, it was like we all took and we're like, hey, we all got to be more responsible, make sure we're seeing this. But those things happen, and this was a kind of interesting moment for us as well. This was a cool part. This was when we got to design some of the signage and everything cool. So this is like the blade sign that we got to work with. Had a blast doing that.
That's the sign out front, right?
Exactly. So in most cases, we got the actual dimensions from them as well. So in cases like this, we get the dimensions. I'll just literally start building them, and this is when you have that logo ready to go. In most cases, I'm going right back up to this thing, right? And we're saying, okay, maybe this would be a great sign. Since Little Billy's is going to be on the window in a nice big font, what if we took this and just kind of had some fun? We made like a quick little signage for it here.
Yeah.
We do the align tool, which is obviously our favorite. You just kind of center it, and boom, you've got it. And I can take this and try it in different ones. Would the oatmeal work better? We could try that as well.
Yeah, on the fly.
Exactly. So we're getting different options to have some fun. We went with oatmeal on the interior, and we went with the baby blue on the exterior.
Very
so
nice.
That kind of like was the way it kind of landed. But one thing I love about having all of these kind of logo collections is it makes it a lot easier when you're here.
Yeah.
When you're doing that. You know?
And honestly, we're getting a lot of love for Billy. So Billy is okay, right?
Billy's great. He's doing
not
great.
In 2 pieces?
No.
Okay. All right, Billy is still with us and well.
He's doing just fine. And the real Billy is doing really good as well because they just opened last week, and
right on.
We'll show you some of those things. So I figured we can make some socials. This would be kind of fun to mess around with. And one of the things I've been having some fun with is Express. So here, that was Express. I was like, wait, where are we? That looks like a web page. We're gonna get there soon.
It's that good.
Exactly. So the social media stuff here, what I love about this is I love that we can start from the instant kind of thing here. I'm one of those guys that I love doing the brand. I love doing everything else. The one area I don't really like to do much for the client is social media stuff.
Okay.
I think a lot of times my clients have kind of gotten big enough where they were able to maybe hire a part-time person or someone on their staff can do it well. Express is your best friend there because what you can do is you could set your whole brand up there. So what I did here is in the brand, I have Little Billy's, and I can share this with them, okay? So this is like having an online style guide for your brand. And if I go here, look at this. There's all of your logo collections. And your client has these. You have these. You can make some quick templates, share it with them, and they can just keep redoing it.
And they can
I had a feeling you
download
didn't
these?
know this.
They can download these from there?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
and so look at this.
good.
You pop in the colors,
Yeah.
so there's never an issue with that as well. You can upload not only the Adobe fonts, but any external font. And now they've got it as well. And one of the things is we did these cool little buffet cards. These go in the window where all the pastries are. So when she needs a new one, she can go in here,
She can make that
basically
edit.
start a new file, make that edit. And they're not calling you to make something that, technically, could you really bill for this if it took you
It's tough,
15
right?
minutes?
Yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
I think from my experience, what makes a really good client relationship is there's no real gatekeeping.
You're right.
You're really giving them the brand,
Exactly.
hopefully to follow your principles,
Yeah.
and everything that you just built, but they're able to
Yeah.
take ownership. I got a nice little, save the date kind of thing.
Exactly.
They can make it.
Yeah.
It's not worth, for us to get bogged down with
we
that.
were even so you can even put the menu in here. The menu is an asset that we added, so now she can go in and make these changes to it. I know it's hard to see
This
there.
is a
but
great use case for Express.
I'm telling you.
Very, very good.
This is great. It really is an amazing tool. So if you go back here, basically what we can do is we can go in social media. we can start with kind of like, let's just do a typical Instagram kind of post.
Okay.
How are we doing on time? All right, cool. We can still make our little website. We're gonna build a website before this hour is over. Wait till you see this. So what's fun here is you can have some fun. You can even just go like, I'm gonna go like diner.
Okay.
See if there's anything kind of cool. And again, it could be a starting point. You can definitely take it and like break it up, do something cool and unique. You got some, oh my gosh, look at that. That's almost
switch it
us.
out. We know where Billy's going.
Look at that, right? Exactly. So we can take this out here, get rid of some of the stars, get rid of that guy.
Get rid of that guy.
That's kind of crazy how on point this one is.
This is
right?
perfect.
So we go to brand, and I can go to any one of these here. Let's see. I'm going to take, where's our little Billy guy? I think we have to go to view all. There we go. There we are. Look at this, guys.
Oh, man.
How easy is this? Okay.
Yep.
And for here, we know we want our font. So I can either go right from here, get a quick thing, right? Get rid of some of these other oranges. I can actually take this, and I believe if we go here, we should have alkaline. There it is. So
Are we about to use brand fonts?
Exactly. So look at oh, that's the wrong one. Alkaline caps. Let's see. Where's alkaline? Let's try it again. I think I saw it in here somewhere. This one. There we go. And then you have all your weights, which is fantastic as well. So you get the point. You can really start this stuff. And let's say this is something they really like. This is a template that they can get, start over again.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can take this guy. Let's find some pancakes really quick. Hold on.
We need some pancakes.
Yes.
And also, it's to spec. Save this out and you post it. Or you could post straight from here, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's what's so special about this.
There we go.
It just really helps make the process easier.
Oh, elements. Here we go. So here, let's go here. Pancakes.
All right.
Perfect.
Fingers crossed. What kind of?
There we go. Look at so now we're even bringing in kind of like fun look, like actual realistic colors and fun stuff like that. So this to me, so much fun.
That's helpful.
Again, just you're helping your client out with something that maybe would have been a headache otherwise, and you're getting to have some fun and do something cool here as well.
Yeah, that's perfect because honestly, if we got hired to make this one graphic, is it going to be reasonable for the client to charge or us charge them for
exactly
an hour's
right?
work for
It's
a post?
crazy.
I
just don't.
not.
Yeah, I just don't want to do that. I rather set them up for success with these things, and it's great. So here's a new setting. I've been using presentation on Express a lot. Unbelievable if you guys haven't tried that yet. But you can actually create like little mini sites. So what we're going to do in the remaining time here is we're going to have some fun. So this is literally a web page template that is in Express.
You were just showing me this before the stream. I had no clue, but
Look at this.
Website aside, think about presenting this as a pitch.
Yeah.
Think about everything that you showed us with that brand guideline in this vertical format.
Exactly.
That is going to blow any client's mind, and they're going to sit here and think, look at this.
This is
Share
great.
this. I need to put this in the universe because they're going to
You nailed
stoked.
it. That was like us combining, like, I showed you a new feature and you saw, wait, don't just use it for a website. Present this way.
Send them a link.
How
Not
tired
even a
are we
PDF
with
anymore.
slides?
Send them a link, and they're going to roll through this.
So
and
check
get
this
it.
out. It is so simple. You don't need any instruction. You go right to it. I'm going to say
This
replace,
is my new pitch. Wait,
right?
I'm going to have to do
Upload
this.
from device.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go into our actual images, and we had one of my, I'm sneak peeking some of these, but we'll take a look at them. Here's some of the pastries in
This
the
is
pastry bag.
actual.
This is the real stuff. So,
So all this is actually printed. This is real.
So there's some
Billy
great. So
is
there's
here.
there's our hotel key.
Wow,
There's
check him out.
The little pastry
The
bag.
trays are blue too. See,
Yes.
that's a detail I noticed.
Isn't
I
that
love
great?
that. Yeah.
And then the little wax paper that you
Wax
wrap
paper.
sandwiches in and everything. So just
Very
to show
nice.
you like a little bit, let's do this. I'm going to
I am stoked about Billy's.
right. Let's see here.
Subtle plug at Newport Beach.
Exactly right. I'm gonna be there Saturday if anybody's in town.
Yeah.
Let's see. Little Billy's is right here, and we'll go to the images. Let's open these all up, and I'll show you guys a little bit about how it came out. Okay, here we go.
Wow, that's painted on the wall.
Yeah, so
Mind blowing.
the artist was able to take it and kind of like superimpose it with a projector. This was like our soft opening little flyer that we created.
Yeah.
Notice it's not on like pure white, but just having it on that kind of
That
thing.
almost looks like a speckle or a texture
right?
paper too.
Yep.
Yeah.
My favorite thing of the entire thing was our to-go bag.
That looks great on the brown.
Isn't it great? So
Yeah.
see, this is where we knew white was needed in the little Billy. I'm sure you know this with like illustrations and character design. When you have vector versions of characters and you have eyes, you can't like inverse them.
It's
They,
scary.
they just look haunted.
Scary,
right?
man.
Yeah.
No, I've been there.
So we had a rule in the style guide that was like you can never invert him to a light
Yeah.
color on a dark background, right? There's our fun little sign that was on the inside.
That's a great sign.
And there's our outside one.
Wow.
Beautiful. And look, I mean, they took so much upon themselves just by finding
Outdoor seating.
the
Wow,
tables,
love that.
painting them, you name
What a
it.
great client to
Yeah.
go that extra mile. The coffee
Right?
cups.
There's everything else. We had our to-go ones, stickers. These little wrap bags are just
Mm-hmm.
the coolest thing ever. Here's a great little close-up of those
Not
guys.
haunted little Billy in the chat. So
Right, yes.
whenever Halloween comes around, I
Now
hope
we
you're
know.
going to pitch
Yes.
this as like a little pop-up for pastries on Halloween.
It's gonna
Haunted Billy's.
Haunted Billy's gonna take over their Instagram
Yeah.
for Halloween. I think you nailed
Yeah.
it. It's a great idea. Love the, and kudos for them and the
Mm-hmm.
photographer for putting all of this together. And again, when you're doing something environmental or your work is in a
Mm-hmm.
place that it lives, I mean, you got an instant like photo
That's good.
studio.
Did you art direct those shoots
No.
at all, or did you just let them do?
They did this, and
Okay.
in fact, they did one of the best ones I've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
Loved this little one. I
that-
mean, talk about it's kind of where, and I'm glad. Look at you. We
Yeah,
wore blue
we are
today,
blue
bro.
today.
I love
This-
that.
This
Isn't
is
that
a perfect.
great?
Is that like a Land Cruiser or
I
something?
believe so. Yeah. Isn't that sick? Love that. So here's some
Wow.
of the fun. Like, I mean, these, and then Lauren, who is one of the partners
Mm-hmm.
in it. When she sent me this, I hadn't even seen the finished project yet. She has them on the wall with fun little things. She has the hats. She created such a
Keychains, I'm seeing.
great little moment.
Yeah.
And I think too, you can't just have them, in the cash wrap like folded below. Putting them on display really was the kicker, right? And here's a nice shot of like the interior. And here's another
The
one.
tile choice, all that interior design. You know what's funny is it really does pull from that original
Right?
Firefly image, right?
Kind of,
that
it's
really
kind of
set
crazy.
the basis.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So we've seen everything here. I think I have. Oh, this is another great shot. Look at this.
That's fun.
So our to
Oh,
go
even the
iced.
clear cups. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
for iced coffee and
Again,
things like that.
to have a client that just knows the value of doing this. Hey, you might even start and just do stickers for
Yeah.
a short run, but to go full blown and feel
Yeah.
like a franchise store with just one opening is pretty remarkable, right?
You set them up for success. That
Thanks,
successful
man.
story right
There
there.
you go, right? Yeah. So like here you can say, we're back to this thing, and I can say the creating delicious memories,
Yeah.
right? And then say like here you can say presenting the little
this is great.
Billy's.
So we have a little less than 10
Story.
minutes left, but you're gonna walk us through again. We're in Adobe Express.
Yeah.
This is essentially a website template.
Exactly.
And you're just building all these assets out
Yeah.
in this vertical format. And if this is not even a pitch, this could either be a portfolio piece.
Yeah.
This is definitely a portfolio piece.
You nailed it
honestly.
on that. Like to me, I think this is so
or-
perfect for that.
Yeah, it's like it's a nice way to.
Yep.
You know what? Case study. That's what this is.
That's exactly
This should be
it.
a case study for you.
Totally, right?
Because
Look
it,
at that.
it works very well for it.
Perfect. So let's get into
Mm-hmm.
little Billy's here. Look how easy this is, guys. I'm literally just like
Dropping it from
creating
your
this.
library.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice. If you click on, I believe there was a theme changer.
And that would change the background color and
Yes,
things like that?
exactly. So, here,
yes.
is this it? Let's see. No, all text. All right, cool. There's so many little hidden things in here,
Mm.
I thought. So here, let's go back to the artboards,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll see what we had as like some of that stuff here. So we had creating delicious memories,
Yeah.
but like again, here we had some really good stuff here. So we can say like, let's see. And if you guys have anything unique and cool you guys want to add to it, please
hey,
let
chat,
us know.
If you've got any really fun little taglines or copy, let's see what you got.
Yeah, so commitment to, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. Commit, we can change that here. We'll go back to this, highlight this as well, and do a quick paste.
So from Express, I was seeing this chat again.
Yeah.
To reiterate, where do we find this website template?
Oh, let's
that was
go
just
back.
like right there at the top, right?
Yeah, you can go right up here, or
We're
you can
in
go
Express
to,
now.
You can go to all, and
Okay.
I believe you have
Is it templates maybe,
web
or-
page templates right
Web-
there.
oh, at
so
the
let's
bottom.
let's explore some of the ones that they have here. So
There we go.
You can just do this, hit search, I believe. Let's see. I'll just do page. Let's see what happens. There we go. Okay. So scroll down, and I believe
great.
they're down here. Web page templates. There you go. Customize that. That's
Awesome.
You can choose that one. There's a ton
Weird.
more, and I think if you just go here to web.
That's so cool. Well, we're
Page.
about at time, but I think this is really a
Oh,
good
look
spot
at
to just kind of look at everything like 1,000-point view perspective. We've got Little Billy's
Perfect.
from the ground up into even a website.
Pretty cool, right?
So
There's the
Thanks
whole deal.
again. Where can we find you? Tell us.
Oh,
tell us
sure,
where to see
man.
your stuff.
Everything's at Longo Designs on Instagram.
Yeah.
Got a link tree there. Have
Love
fun.
that.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, that's such a special project, and
Thanks,
also, you know, what a dream client. You know,
Totally. You don't get them all the time
you
like
don't,
this. Yeah.
and that's a good one.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
Awesome. Well, thanks.
We
again.
did it, bro.
We did it. We built
Awesome.
a brand.
Love it.
Restaurants. Billy's here. So thanks again. Stick around. We've got another show right after this. I'll actually be illustrating, so I'm gonna stick around a little further.
Yeah.
But later on, you'll be back too. So
Yeah.
we got more to come. Stay tuned.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Today, we're gonna create a cozy game together. We build those foundations, we can leverage Firefly and Express to put those ideas together and help us quickly visualize what that world can look like. What is the place of the game? And then moving on to the character, like who is the protagonist? You have to set up the objective of the game. Then lastly, what are some of the challenges, right? Like what makes that journey really difficult? And now is actually a really good time for us to jump into Firefly. So maybe we can start typing into the prompt bar and enchanted forest. So like for this concept, I think we do want to change the content type to art. I think another thing that we can definitely test is style reference, right? You can actually upload something that either you generated before or use your own images. So we are adding this image, kind of like warm, cozy, like living room as the reference image. Ooh, so nice. So we have a huge library of effects. Fresco, maybe we can try that.
Oh, okay.
This looks so good. Let me just save them really quickly. You can hover over the image. Let's just like reuse one of the images that we have earlier. This is definitely a tip I want to share with all of you guys. Which is like using style reference. You can actually making sure every single generation that you have from now on is gonna have a very consistent visual look of it. All right, so now we can actually move on to our character. Young, female, witch hat maybe? Yeah, so here we're already using the same style reference that we generated before. I actually really like this one. That's cute. Let's grab it over here. And one thing I definitely want to highlight over here is this remove background feature.
Honestly, pretty good.
So we talked about a bunny, right?
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, and it has Easter eggs.
I think I'm good with this.
Yeah.
Let's try. I like the hair.
Yeah, the mane makes it feel a little whimsical.
Okay, let's bring that in over here. We're gonna do the same trick over.
I like it.
Yeah, let's try to explore this structure reference. Something that we can try is
Ooh, more effects.
isometric. That will make your world look a little bit more standout from your character, and they have a specific angle. So when you're actually coding that game, that you can make the navigation a little bit more straightforward. Or you can actually have Firefly in the second window and use that as a starting point. So what I would do is actually generate a town center isometric, right? Some 3D effects.
Okay.
And I also want the look to be a little bit more simple. Let's download this, and then we can go back to this page and then just upload the image that we generated over here and use it as a structure reference. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Let's look at this. I think I personally really like this one. I'm gonna save this one. Let's say you have a sketch. Cottage. Like, this is where I need like suggestions.
Yeah.
Start with this.
That seems like it would fit.
I feel like it will be a good time for us to open a second browser again.
And do the same thing.
Yeah. And we can just add maybe like a 3D, right? So I like this one.
Whereas structure reference been all my life. And that looks so great. That isometric, I love that. I love seeing this coming all together.
It definitely comes
I mean, and all the colors used feel so cohesive.
Yes. My new favorite, where you can use the abstract imageries as your reference image, and then in the prompt, you can just describe a collection of fruits and vegetables. We can actually bring into Photoshop. We can open this file that we just generated, and I can select something and then just copy paste.
That looks so easy.
And then go back to Express over here and paste it here.
I love this.
These are everything.
Look at that. I love it. I would love to play this game. Thank you so much, Veronica, for walking us through that. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Today we're gonna create a cozy game. Today we're gonna create a cozy.
Welcome back to Adobe Live. I'm Jess Goldsmith, and I'm here with Tyler Pate, who was just, you were hosting the previous
I was
one,
at
right?
the previous, yeah.
Yeah, so what are you going to be doing today?
Oh, I got my drawing glove. We're going to be illustrating something really special. I'm going to work in Illustrator a little bit, and then we're going to go to Photoshop quickly to bring some textures and some more life to our vector piece. But I was saying, just before we started,
I'm so excited.
Proud little foster pug that my girlfriend and I just got. So we're going to illustrate Iggy as a fun little ice cream. So we're going to make Iggy Pops.
Oh my God.
So I'm going to make this in vector, make them look 3D.
I'm so excited.
And we're going to make this look like a real ice cream.
And also very important to know that I also have a little black pug.
Yeah,
Named Ruby.
Synergy.
So, yeah, perfect.
Pug energy. So if we want to dive in. So I actually went ahead and I have, hang on, I need a keyboard. Might need my keyboard.
Do you need mine?
That's something that's in my bag. Let's grab that.
Okay, while we're waiting, anybody in the chat, do you have pets? What kind of pet, and what is their name?
Perfect. I know. It's so funny that you could easily find inspiration from animals like that, and that's immediately what I was thinking with Iggy. And
Oh, I'm so excited
I love
for this.
pugs.
I can't.
Okay, perfect. So I went ahead and pulled in an image of Iggy. This is him, sweet boy. And yesterday I was sketching. I was like, all right, what do I want to do? I want this ice cream theme. Think about like ice cream truck kind of popsicle ice creams from as a kid.
Yeah.
So I sketched these quickly, and I have two options. So maybe this is a question for you or the chat. Which of these two? They're subtle, but they're different. One, I think maybe this bottom one.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're gonna build this real quick in vector, and then once we get that looking good, we're gonna build a little perspective to it, give it some dimension, and then we're gonna hop on over to Photoshop.
Amazing.
So I have said it so many times, love the pen tool. Do you work in Illustrator a lot?
I work in Illustrator a lot, and
love the pen tool?
I hate the pen tool.
Oh,
I hate
no.
it. I use the curvature tool the way that, like, you're supposed to use the pen
Really?
tool, essentially. Yeah.
Well, hey, it works, right?
It works.
Huh?
It works. I also,
shame.
I mean, people might think I'm out of my mind for
Uh-huh.
this, but I actually use a trackpad for like all of my designing and illustration.
That's impressive, actually.
It's just like when I first started, I was
Mm-hmm.
teaching myself, and all I had was a MacBook Air. I
Yeah.
couldn't afford even to get a mouse, so I was like,
Wow.
okay, this is. And then now it just comes naturally.
No,
to me.
that's the one thing I always say for anyone who wants to jump on a Cintiq or an iPad or anything
Yeah.
like that. Work your way there.
Work your
I
way
started
there.
out with a mouse, and
Yeah.
I did that for 4 years, even in a professional setting, and it works. I illustrated,
works.
and
It
I made it
works.
work. But it's really all depending on your situation and how you want to handle it. And
Yeah.
eventually, I did end up getting a Cintiq, and
It's
I love
beautiful.
it. Yeah.
So okay, you're using the pen tool to
Using the
outline
pen
Iggy.
tool. I am just gonna get this basic shape of him. And you know what I do enjoy most about creating things like this? We only have to create half of them. And then we can
so
flip
true.
them. Because
So true.
this piece
Great.
is gonna be symmetrical. Again, I'm thinking about the research a little beforehand, thinking about what
Yeah.
these ice creams look like. And they're sometimes a little messed up and strange.
I
Maybe
love
the,
that. Yeah,
the gumball eye moves.
Somebody asked,
Yeah.
will you be making a melted version as well?
I think we're gonna have to make a melted. Yeah. So it's
Their
really
eyes
fun.
kind of look like that anyway sometimes.
Yeah, I think Iggy's eye's probably melted right now. I don't know.
Aw.
He is a funny character. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to turn on my smart grid. There we go. See if we can get our symmetrical settings here. I'm just building the shapes. Pen tool. You know, even if I don't use the pen tool for situations like this, I'll sometimes just use a shape building tool like
Yeah, shape building's great too.
the ellipse tool, or even just circles, and just repeat those same shapes to keep it nice and clean.
Yeah.
I have my ref doc over
Are
here.
you going to use the mirror tool to
Uh,
flip this, or are you going to like copy paste?
I was gonna copy and paste. Do we need to learn something new
You
here?
don't know about the mirror
No.
tool? Okay,
no,
select everything you've got.
let's try it real
Select
quick.
it all.
Okay.
And then go to object,
Okay.
repeat down there,
Repeat.
mirror. And
Whoa.
now you have to like
Okay.
move it and adjust
Where
it,
are
but
we at? Do I move?
I think
What do I? Oh, whoa, whoa. It's.
it might be.
It's on the other side. How
Oh,
do I change
I don't know
that?
how to flip that.
Oh,
I'm
maybe
not-
this.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
yeah. You could drag it all the way. Yeah.
Whoa. Hey.
Right. So now it's like it's already done as you're doing it.
That's cool. And I'm still able to just build my illustration?
You can only build on the side that you're actually drawing on. I do want to say with this, I'm not sure how it expands.
Okay.
So like maybe we
let's see.
can.
It's there.
Okay.
Outline mode says it's there.
Okay.
I'll trust it.
Cool.
Interesting.
We'll find out.
Stay tuned. Okay, so this is helpful. At least it gives me an understanding of where I
Yeah.
probably need to squeeze things in a little bit, and then where those repeats kind of happen,
Yeah.
like the ears and things like that. Okay. Hey, that's good. So do you use this a lot,
Illustrator?
or this reflect tool?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
I don't have a huge need for it in my work, but I like playing around with things that like
that's
especially
fun.
like with symmetry.
That's fun. Now I know. I got a new tool now.
Oh, Emily said, "Whoa!" I know.
It's so fun. Okay.
I love when you like learn about new tools. You're like, "What? I could have done this the whole
I know.
time."
It's always learning, always
always
learning. And it's
learning.
always changing. So you have to keep up with it. Let's see. Easily put a little eyeball there.
easy.
So you're saying you have a little pug, right?
I have two little
Two
pugs.
little pugs.
Yeah.
How old are they?
Ruby is 4,
Mm-hmm.
and Stanley Tucci, I think.
What a name.
Yeah, I think he's 2. He could be 2, 3, or 4. We're not
Okay.
entirely sure. They weren't entirely sure
Okay.
how old he was when we adopted him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was also a foster, and
How about that?
like I knew it was gonna be a foster fail the second we got him. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, great.
You're gonna have to take him. That's exactly the situation we're in.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
it
you have
didn't
to.
take long to where we realized like, oh, this is special.
Yeah.
I like this little guy.
So, okay, what are you doing here with the lines?
So this is kind of a way that I like to keep things centered, keep things consistent by just copy, paste into place this referred to as the gumball eye.
Yeah.
And I'm building the reflection within that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's going to give me, by doing it this way, a consistent
that's
depth
smart.
consistently. I could do like adjust path or adjust it to go inward. But this is just another quick way of doing that.
Cool.
And I'm going to select what is going to be my highlight. And then I usually go all the way back from where I started.
Just paste.
And then paste, exactly.
Nice.
And there's a lot of reasons why I like to do that is because it doesn't put absurd points in my original base.
Yeah.
So it's able to keep my nodes and everything down, which productivity, faster file, things like that. It really works nicely. Okay, so I just made that a color, doesn't need to be right now. So we have kind of a little highlight going.
Yeah. Is it showing up on the other side as well? Because you might have to do a
let's
little
see.
flip of that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is where we will have to
You have
maybe
to make some
outline
edits.
it. Because I already could see that symmetrically, I need to squish his head in a little bit. So I could do that later. But just to get these basic shapes, I think this might still help to have the mirror.
I love the underbite.
Right?
So special. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, that little photo was taken a few weeks ago,
That's
so
so
it's
cute.
all right. I gotta use this. This is cute. That's the center. Look at that. It's kind of building his nose out pretty quick that way.
Yeah.
And then
The little teefies.
his little teeth.
Oh my gosh, I can't handle this. Somebody said the perspective might be tricky with the mirror tool. Yeah, but we're not really doing any perspective here.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll show you how I like to initiate that in a little bit. But I'm just trying to get that foundation, and this foundation will then use the transformation tool a little bit, and it will define our own perspective, add
Nice.
a little bit of 3D to it without using 3D, which, believe it or not,
Cool.
this is how I've learned to do it, and I find it pretty straightforward. Let's see. Honestly, I think this is probably about all we need to do for at least the.
For right now.
All right, the mirror. So, all right, this is a new tool for me. So let's see if there is a finish button or anything like that.
No,
How do
you
we
just
get out?
click out of it.
Just click out.
I think.
Okay.
We'll find out. Yeah.
Going rogue.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Done.
And look at that. It's got the lines we need.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious, like you said. So we need to
So
expand this.
somebody wrote this in the chat, and I believe this is true that like you're gonna have to release a clipping mask on the
I
side
see
that
it, yeah.
was
So
mirrored.
So here's the clipping mask. If I delete the clipping mask, then we should be good. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are they? It's all connected too.
It's not connected. It looks like it's not.
Okay, you could.
But
join,
that's
join
perfect.
points.
Yeah, we'll just join these and then start editing and making it the way we want. Might even delete some of these points later.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, this is fun.
Just squish the doggo. No.
Honestly, I might end up doing
Did
that
I
to the
squish?
cheeks. The little cheeks are gonna go in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do we need the?
Okay, I'm gonna ungroup. Trying to get down to
Yeah.
individual pieces here. This might be in another clipping mask. Yep.
There we go.
Okay, so I see what it's doing. It's putting things in clipping mask, which is
Yeah.
interesting.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm like not even talking because I'm mesmerized by this.
We're learning
I'm so,
something.
Yeah, I'm so excited about the design that we're doing right now.
Oop.
I love how simple and understandable the wood grain is. Yeah, I agree. It just reads exactly what it is.
It's all right. There's no group there. I was just doing the key command for ungrouping. I was like, what is going on? So we might be in a compound mask. Clipping mask, release. All right,
Release.
another clipping mask.
Nice. Yeah.
A lot of clipping mask happening. Okay, there we go. So I wanted to do this so I can select our little cheeks here and then just bring
Squish
them in.
'em?
Yeah. And it makes his little,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Little muzzle.
Jowls.
Yeah. Just more persistent. I think that's good. Yeah, look at this
he's
little
looking
guy.
so
He's
cute.
cute. Oh, like you said, we need to correct
Change
our
the
eyes here.
Yeah.
Let's transform. Let's do reflect. So that our glare's on the same side if we're thinking about our lighting source. And then we have this, which this is good. Takes a little bit of thinking because I know with these ice creams, and I've been doing quite a bit of these, ironically enough, you have to have a simplified shape, and typically there's like 1 or 2 colors involved in those
Yeah.
ice creams. So, for instance, things that you would lose if we made this a solid color, you're going to lose this line
Right.
because there's no outline. We're not going to have an outline
know
on
that.
this. So I'm trying to think what's the best solution here, and I think this might just be a solid shape that we don't have to connect for now. And then let's just see what happens when we start filling these.
I think like depending on the technique that you do, you might be able to add like a stroke
Mm-hmm.
to show that separation. But I mean, yeah, we'll see how you end up like moving
Yeah,
everything
let's
through.
see how we get through this. Because I know the stick down here, I'm just going to build that.
That's easy peasy.
Mhm. Easy, easy. Okay, let's just go ahead and see what our colors look like. So this is what we were talking about, what's not connected,
Yeah.
what's not a complete shape yet, but that's fine. This also gives me a time and a moment to kind of play around with the colors here. And you know, thinking about this, I was like, I think a fawn or like that cream color pug would
Yeah.
probably be best for a project like this, but I'm going to try to
Stanley
stay on,
Tucci.
on brand. Oh, so he's a fawn?
Yeah, he's fine.
Nice. Let's see, maybe just not a stark black. I think that might help.
Yeah.
Just so we can have some dimension to them.
They've got some like, you know, the light reflects off
Mm-hmm.
of it, and I don't know about yours, but Ruby has like a little bit of brown and like some white in there because
Yeah.
she's getting older.
Ah, that's the best. I kind of think it's the best part because you start to see them age and
Yeah.
they turn into little old pups.
Yeah. Ugh, they're so cute.
They
How did
are.
he join the points with shortcut? I guess, how did he join the points?
I haven't joined the points, but that's Command J.
Command
That's
J.
just joining. So like if you have the shape selected like how I do right here, I just Command J and it automatically connects whatever point is open.
Cool. Ernesto wants to know, would you eat a black icy pop? I would.
Well, let's see.
Like, what's the flavor?
If it's not licorice.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, that
Like, what's
might
the
be-
flavor?
I don't know, black cherry or what's a color or flavor? I mean, it's chocolate. What do you mean? It's the best.
Yeah. Oh, like an Oreo
Oh,
flavor. Yeah. Yes, we would. We would
yes.
eat it.
I think we've already yeah, we just defined that. Let's see. Maybe it's something like that.
So cute. I'm gonna squish the baby.
Okay, let's see. Light as a glare. Let's see where we're at.
Mystery flavor? No, because then I risk having licorice. Black ice pop should be mystery. Then no, I'm not putting mystery flavors in my mouth. There's no way.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna make these little teeth individually.
Okay,
These little
can I
guys.
possibly
What's that?
suggest?
What's that?
Hold on, let me think of how this would be done. It would also be a repeat tool. You make the little teeth, so you have that one, and then go to object,
Let's see, object,
repeat, and then grid.
grid. Interesting. Where'd it go?
So now you have all those, but you can adjust the height, you can adjust the length, and you can adjust the spacing.
Where's it? How does it pick the direction?
I think,
Interesting.
I don't know.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
there it
then on the button on the side, you can,
is. It's like all these teeth.
yeah. Ah!
The button on the side is
Yeah,
this like to
I think you
up
can
it?
adjust.
Or
You can, yeah.
oh wow.
It might not work for this, maybe, now that I'm
That's an
thinking
interesting
about it.
tool, though. I mean,
Yeah,
it shows me
it's
that it's
cool.
there.
If you want to do
his
like a
mouth is open.
super, super simple pattern, you can do
Yeah,
that. You could
that-
do it with grouped objects too.
Very cool. I think I'll just use this one set. I could use it, and then I want to adjust each of the teeth so it's not perfect.
Oh, okay.
So-
then maybe do it manually.
I'll keep this though.
Yeah.
We can build from this. Let's see. I think this is also building in clipping mask.
What if it's black raspberry. Yes, I love black raspberry. Coffee flavored for me. That's good too. Black raspberry is actually like typically like my go-to.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know, I've been on a kick with, there's like an Earl Grey ice cream. Have you ever had that or heard about it?
It sounds fine.
Oh, man.
It sounds like it tastes gray.
All right, whatever. No,
Like
I think
I'm not judging you. I just don't
It's good.
agree.
It's good.
Fine, I'll taste it.
Yeah, you can't judge it if you haven't had it. We got to try it. Okay, so I think I want each of these to be slightly different because no tooth in a pug is identical.
Yeah, they really just go in different directions a lot of the time.
They're trying to get outside the mouth. Just find some little spaces like that. I can repeat some of these.
Oh, somebody said I really like how they do Venom in the comics using dark blue for contrast.
Oh, that's
cool. I don't know if that, or maybe that would work for this.
You know, I think what's going to have to happen is he's probably going to turn into more of a brown than black.
Yeah.
But it's going to give us at least some dimension to him because that's going to be needed. Something like that.
Oh, Tyler, can you move the layers over? It's blocked by your head on the screen. If you could just move it up. Oh no, sorry, on this side. Move it up. There we go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I separated at the beginning of this. I got my reference on one dock so that I can change the opacity while I work above it.
Awesome.
Which is really...
Oh, somebody asked if they can see the Iggy reference again. If you want to see pictures of our dogs, that's fine. No one's going to be upset about it.
There's Iggy.
Oh my God.
See, this is what I'm saying with the teeth. You see those little things?
I just need to take
those
a
little
picture
bad
of him
boys.
real quick. That is just...
They need to be seen.
He's so cute.
I just keep zooming in on him.
Iggy.
Okay, so we're working on his teeth here. I am no dentist, but I'll do my best. Let's do object. Let's see, where am I thinking? These are ungrouped. There we go.
And once somebody just wrote pug. Once you finish this in Illustrator, you are going into Photoshop?
I'm gonna go into Photoshop.
Cool.
So that's probably where I need to focus my time a little bit so that we have time to get there.
Yeah, we have just under 40 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh, I like that you're creating a shadow.
Yeah, because maybe it
Okay.
is a blue. I've seen that work. Again, it's really just gets down to defining this, and I'm kind of
Teeth and boba eyes, yes.
trying to adjust a little bit because my concern with the color is I feel like the eyes need to be black, and I don't want that to be lost in the color of the dog.
Maybe white with black pupil.
White with black pupil. Well, the gumballs.
Oh, right.
So they have to be solid.
Yeah,
so they have to be a solid.
But maybe you can.
piece.
Maybe they could be white.
Let's see.
Yeah. Or blue. Maybe blue.
Oh yeah, maybe the blue. There you go. Maybe it's like a dark blue.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Looking crazy.
We're getting there.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Get us a little highlight in there.
Yeah. That's great.
And then
I think this is coming along beautifully.
I think, what are we missing? Maybe it's a little, just defining a little bit of the head. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Because, you know, honestly, the funniest thing, if you research these ice creams, which sounds odd, but I've been really, into this because I've did a couple projects where I had to actually illustrate these types of ice cream figures.
That's fun. That's so cool.
For some different IPs. And the one thing I notice is a lot of them, if you Google it, are just crazy looking. They have eyeballs, like SpongeBob's a really common one to see.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
So, yeah, Sonic is one.
Yeah. No, someone wrote Sonic the Hedgehog's ones are blue.
Yeah.
His eyes are blue.
Let's see.
Is that one of the ones you
I didn't do
Illustrator?
Sonic. No, I did SpongeBob. There was
so fun.
Ninja Turtles.
All the best ones. Powerpuff Girls?
No, it was predominantly for
I don't know.
Nick products.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna be like, I don't know where it was. But yeah, we said it, so melted Sonic, yeah.
No, that's staying on the Nick IP.
Nice. Oh right, okay. You work for
Nickelodeon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I work on the consumer
Very
products team.
Cool.
Yeah, so we build a lot of the consumer products and style guides that you would see sold into like Target or Walmart,
That is so
things
fun.
like that.
What a fun
it's
position
fun.
to be in.
Yeah, it's really fun, especially if you're a fan of the shows, and I'm definitely a 90s
90s kid.
Nick kid where
Same.
SpongeBob was my jam, Ninja Turtles, and I still watch them and really keep up with it because it's
Love that.
just such a good series. So a well to pull from.
I like how you're smoothing out the corners now.
Exactly. Again, this
It feels nice.
this kind of gets back to that a little bit of that research we were saying,
Yeah.
of understanding what we're building and why some of these shapes need to be a little simplified.
Yeah. We have about 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
Just to
Perfect. We'll get through. Okay.
what a cutie.
Okay, let's get this. I think it's a little short stubby stick like that. We're gonna like a brown tan.
Yeah.
Send it back. Let's group this.
Yeah, talking about flavors, you can taste that stick. Like you know the flavor of that stick.
Yeah. Dude, that's not a good
That's
flavor of ice cream.
that's the dessert at the end. That's the treat.
You remember those little cups of ice cream with the
Yeah.
wooden stick? That's like nails on a chalkboard for me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know
can't
if
do it.
it's normal, but I would chew on the stick
Really?
when I was done with my ice cream.
That's funny. So I'm just gonna start to make the wood grain here.
Cool.
Gonna adjust the sizing of my stroke. I think I can change this a little bit more. So we're just gonna build this real quick.
Draw it out.
These are pretty fluid typically.
Yeah. It's
And
fun.
I made one of these ice creams just practicing a little bit more yesterday, and I did it with the Adobe logo, which is pretty fun. You
that's
You can see
fun.
that on my
Yeah.
social and Instagram and things like that. If you want to see that process.
I made one of these I think like last year just as like a personal project, and it was like a mouth lips with like a tongue
yeah.
hanging out,
Nice.
similar to the Rolling Stones
Yeah,
logo,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not. And it was so much fun to make, and I was like, I'm gonna make a bunch more of these, and then I never did.
No, I mean it's important to have those personal projects. I
Yeah.
think
Oh,
that's,
of course.
You're doing the right thing there. And sometimes we don't get back to them, and that's okay. That's the best part of a personal project.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to see like, can I do this? How would I do this?
Yeah.
And it ends there, and like that's just like part of the process.
Yeah, this wasn't working. And even if you're a freelancer or looking to find a job or anything like that in this industry, those types of projects, for me at least,
That's what's gonna
have
get you.
given me more opportunities
Same.
than the client work itself.
Yeah.
I get more people referencing my personal work than I do my actual job.
Yeah.
And
I think
it's more
like
exciting.
working for a company, you know, even Nickelodeon, like it's still technically corporate, and you have to stick to the very specific guidelines. So
Yep,
like
yep,
even
brand
if it's
guidelines.
even if it's in your style, it's still their style. And then like when you look at personal work, yeah, it might be similar to what you're doing, but that's like, hey, this is the stuff that I really want to do.
Yeah, and that's exactly what helps me just practice and also get that other experience that you might not necessarily get during a day job.
Yes. Okay, I have a question about
Yeah.
what you just did. Why not the pencil tool?
I like a little more control.
Okay.
Yeah, a pencil tool, I will probably Command Z too many more times just so
okay.
I get it just right. Pen tool just gives me my handles, and if you know the key commands for those, you're able to mess with the curvature so much easier.
Cool.
Just my preference.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
just curious.
Anti-pen tool. pen?
No, it just because like looking
just
at
playing.
it, the way that I would have done it automatically was just like, okay, I'm going straight to using the pencil tool and just do like a couple of scribbles and then adjust using like smooth or manually.
This. All right. So while we're running low on time, this
Well,
is centered.
we have right now we're at 11:30, so we have 30 minutes.
We're gonna go ahead and start building this into a perspective. So I'm just gonna use the transformation tool here, and the things that I'm looking at is visually how is this being distorted, because I want this kind of quarter angle. I want to see the side in more of a 3D position, and then also the bottom of the stick needs to show. So the bottom of the dog's head needs to show too. So that's kind of where I'm heading when I'm shifting this around and using the transformation tool. It doesn't have to be exact. Again, this perspective we're going to build. So we don't need to have any sort of underlining
I can already
grid.
see what you're doing with it. Okay, another question, and it might just be that it's a preference. Why this way versus using the 3D tools?
So with the 3D tool, I've noticed that it's going to add a lot of gradients, and then even when you expand it, you're going to get so many more excess
You're right, yeah.
that, I don't know about you, but my machine will bog down from that. So
It's a space heater.
yeah, it really is. So I like to always create files and usable vectors, at least for how I typically build them, so that it's as simple as it can be, it's the fewest points possible. And again, I love to have control on these things, and the 3D, it's the good case for some, but not for this.
Okay.
I think this is good.
Oh, sorry. We have 5 minutes left than I initially thought because we end at 11:55.
Okay. No problem.
Faster! I'm kidding. Take your time.
Every client that I've ever had. Yeah. So these need to just be the same color. Whoops. Let's see.
The little teeth are so cute. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Don't fall asleep on Iggy.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not falling asleep, and I would never fall asleep on Iggy.
Okay. I think that's probably a good thickness right there. And then we're going to kind of build this, connect them.
So cool. Yeah, so we probably won't have, go faster. That's what somebody commented. We probably won't have time to make a melty eye, but maybe you can post the melty eye on this one and the melty eye on your Instagram, and everyone can
for
go
sure.
follow you and give you some
Yeah.
boosted engagement.
I always like to share my work and process on my social. If you haven't already seen that stuff, it's really good outlet to hopefully be inspired, but create some fun stuff. Let's see, change color of that. Perfect. And then here's a little trick that I do to build. Copy. There's a lot back and forth that's happening right now, but I'm just kind of getting things in the same clipping board so that I can then group.
Nice.
So delete. Now we just have our ice cream. Now we're going to paste into place. I'm going to group. I'm going to get this back open. This is how I build my consistency with my perspective. I established that when I extruded that and then built this back piece. So the trick with it is just use the same angle
Just
consistently.
connecting,
And I want this to come in a little bit so it's just not butted up against
yeah.
the ice cream, because
It's
that's
in
just
the
not
ice
how
cream,
it is.
not
Yeah,
like,
it should be in the ice cream.
It's
That's a key piece.
Yeah, I really love watching this process because, like I said, I did something similar last year, and my process was completely different. And
Oh, nice.
But-
Well, that's good.
yeah, but a problem that I had trying to figure out, which eventually I did, was
Yeah.
getting the stick to be in the middle versus
Yeah.
like up front or all the way back. And I think I ended up doing something like this, but it took me like a bunch of tries of
Yeah.
other things in
You
order
know,
to get there.
I didn't do it for what we're seeing here, but a good way to do that is the blend tool. If you
Love-
do the blend
love the
tool,
blend
you
tool.
can put the increments in to where you have so many and then delete the ones until you find a happy center.
Yeah.
I did that for the Adobe one that I was referencing earlier,
Yeah.
which is nice.
The thing is, though, if you do expand that, similar issue.
Expand the blend tool?
Yeah. You don't ever expand it?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
What issues though?
Well, sometimes you can have like a ton of layers.
If you go to 0.0 whatever,
That's usually what I do.
It's maddening.
Because if you
Yeah.
if you don't and you zoom in really close, you can see the little ridges.
And that's why I think a lot of people like to, like you said, you
Yeah.
can make this 3D
Yeah.
look, but when you zoom in, you're gonna spend more
it's
time
wild.
deleting and then
Really,
simplifying.
dude, spend more time with the spinning wheel of death.
And
I
if
think.
if you don't crash, which I'll do that if I keep the steps down to like 1 or 2.
Somebody said we have the melty eye at home.
Here, I'll do this. Let's see, melty eye. Oh,
Ah, what happened? Oh no. Oh, smart. I like that. You like kind of built the eye socket.
mm-hmm. And then I'll just do this since we're low on time. And this is where I'm the smart snap to grid and features like really come into play, because I think this is, what is it, smart guides.
Yeah.
These help. And then there's something that I've noticed with these eyeballs. They need to feel a bit more circular.
The precision. Oh yeah, it feels like they're like popping out a bit. Okay, not to
roughly
add
do
more
this.
work for you, but like what about a little bit of a shadow under the eyeballs
Yeah,
too?
we can do that.
Cool.
Yeah,
Ugh, I really love watching other artists' workflow.
this is how I'll get the same exact positioning. Just mirror
Cool.
that, copy, paste into place and back.
Nice. Okay, cool.
More like that.
With this live, we can learn a lot. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. Like, it's interesting. It really is, because like we essentially kind of do the same thing, and I've even made a project like this, but I did it completely different and had very similar results. But I think yours might be a little bit more efficient.
Well, it definitely, whatever works for your process. Again,
Yeah.
I love the pen tool. You know, if you don't prefer doing that, then maybe there's another way. But the pen tool I
Yeah.
prefer, and I think one reason I got so heavily involved with the pen tool, because I also do a lot of branding, a lot of type treatments, a lot
Yeah.
of things that are outside of illustrating, to where the pen tool works for all of those in a way that it's very consistent for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I
No
think
right or wrong way, but
it could be that like. So how did you learn Illustrator?
I went to college for visual communications,
Okay.
and that was the first time I ever stepped into an Adobe
Nice.
program. And then from there, I realized, like, oh wait, band posters are typically made in Illustrator.
Yeah, like, oh, that's
I
cool.
want to do that, and that was my fascination of like, how do I get those looks?
That's cool.
And that was the journey of being obsessed with it enough to where you're spending hours and days and
Yeah.
years in it.
I think I might have said this on the last stream, and I know I say it so many times, especially when I'm here in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I spend more time with Adobe than I do with my family. Adobe is my family. Maybe the real illustrations we made maybe the real friendships we made along the way was Adobe.
Well, I'll say this, at least from what I've figured out, is it is my form of meditation.
Oh, totally.
If I'm stressed and work is becoming a bit tedious, I found that even if I just make time to just do something like this, do something for fun, and then I feel so energized and pumped to just come back and figure
I
out what I
agree.
need to do, because it's just satisfying. And it's puzzles. I love puzzles, and I think a lot of these things, I'm gonna have to redo this eye after we finish to make that 3D, but it's just so rewarding, you know. And you see something like we had a sketch earlier, and we just made it into something that didn't
Yeah,
exist.
somebody said,
I enjoy that.
yeah. I can't believe he did this in 30 minutes. I know. Well, 40, but still.
These little. I'll make
we
these.
got 15 minutes left, but I mean, you're moving fast, so
You know,
it's
I'm
all
gonna
good.
make This.
And then Logan said there's a reason it's called the Adobe family of apps. I didn't know that it was called that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Adobe is coming to my Thanksgiving dinner.
It's just your laptop in a chair.
Yeah.
Okay, so with time being where it is, I think I'm going to copy, jump over to Photoshop. I'm going to paste this in,
I'm very excited for this part.
and I'll keep it as a smart object. And I do that for a few different reasons. Not only does some of these illustrations, I don't know the end product. I'm talking about personal illustrations. I don't know if it might be on a poster. Sometimes I
True.
do, sometimes I don't. It might be a shirt, might be a billboard. We don't know where it might end.
Yeah.
But by having the foundation for me in vector, I can at least have a halfway point
Yes.
to where I can always go back to that, and it's got scalability, you know, forever. And then why jump into Photoshop? I love the textures. I love the effects. I
Yeah.
love what you can do with these colors and make them just come to life. And there hasn't been anything better than merging these two for me.
Oh, I love this.
That-
Somebody wants to put you on an alternative live with no audio so they can watch you, keep watching you go. I
I'm telling
agree.
you.
Okay, I'm
let's
on
make it
next. I'm
happen.
canceling me. We're keeping Tyler on for another hour.
Well, I'll be joining you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we could chat about it.
That is true.
I'll be there in essence with the Iggy Pub popsicle.
Ugh, so cute.
So I'm gonna try to find some just standard noise textures. Those always seem to do the trick, especially for these types of projects. Let's see. I'll do a light. Just one click.
Oh, that's great.
Change this. I'll do.
You're not a millennial if you aren't putting a slight grain over everything you create. That's just the truth.
Yeah. There is something I will say that it's
It's what we do.
it's like positive and subtracting. Because I'll add so much texture and I'm like, this isn't working, and then I'll start reducing it.
Yeah.
And then I'll find this happy medium. I was like, all right, this is what I was going for.
Yeah, I like to go crazy with it. Put all of your ideas out, and then you can kind of just remove a little bit and simplify.
All right, so I am just adding in some subtle textures. Let's see, what else is a fun one? Oh yeah, I love a nice watercolor, especially for these ice creams. Believe it or not, it puts a really fun effect on this.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
So, here we go. Do you mix a lot of Photoshop and Illustrator with your stuff?
Not a ton, but similar to you, it's really just like texturally.
Okay.
Yeah. Pugsicle. Oh, yeah, you're right. Popsicle.
His name's Iggy, and
Yes.
he's based off of, you want to guess?
Like
Iggy Pop?
Iggy Pop. Yeah, okay, you said
So-
that at the top. Okay.
So,
I was like, did I miss something?
no.
Yeah.
So Iggy Pop is a rock star from like the Stooges and things like that. It's like punk rock, and this is a very punk rock dog. So I think that matched so well. I was like, all right, these
Yeah,
are
I
gonna
love
be
that.
popsicles. These
So
are Iggy Pops.
did Iggy come with the name Iggy, or did you name
No,
him?
he had a foster name, Felix.
Iggy's better.
But yeah, we changed it.
It's a better name.
He had just gotten that name just for the processing and things.
Yeah.
Let's see. Before we get out of here, how are we on time?
We got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. Maybe we can have magic in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
How's the chat
I
doing?
think definitely. The chat's doing well. The chat's talking about pugssicles, popsicles. His name's Iggy, so they're Iggy Pops. Yes, they are. Oh, I like this. You're adding some like highlighted meltiness. I'm assuming.
It's a little highlight, and I'm gonna adjust this too. So I would normally build this in Illustrator, but since we're trying to just get in both programs, I skipped that. But we can get something very similar to it by jumping in here. And it's just adding a little highlight.
Yeah. And which blend mode did you just use? Overlay?
Yeah, overlay.
Okay.
I jump back and forth between overlay. Or there's, let's see, another good. Multiply is a great one.
Yeah.
Sometimes screen, just depending
It's
on what
depending
you're
on
doing.
like how it's
And
layered.
then change the opacity of it. I found works really well. Just something that we can see
Yeah.
between the moves that we're making.
Someone asked if we're going to be getting Iggy hair on the pop. I hope not. Ew.
Oh no! Hey, that's my signature.
Hair on the pop?
No, if I ever illustrate food, I always put a little hair on it.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Why?
It's so funny. I get that question a lot. It's
Because it's gross and funny.
it's definitely funny, but it's a moment that I have where I don't take it so serious because
Oh, okay.
I spend
I
this
like that.
so focused
Yeah.
mentality on things, making it perfect, making it look realistic, and I like to always end with, you know what?
Let's
It's
ruin
funny.
it.
You know, if I'm making something that's hyper realistic, well, it's gonna get paired to something that's realistic, and then you're gonna find the
Yeah.
flaws. But if I make it where I want it, I create a style.
I like that.
And then put a hair because it's like.
Yeah, it's
who
cute. It's
cares?
like your
fun.
signature.
Yeah, like have fun with this stuff. Otherwise,
What's the point?
yeah, we're losing the motive, especially for something
This
like
looks
this.
so good. Okay, I need this as a print.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta make a print out of this. Let's see.
I'll buy it. Just send me the link.
It's a good plug for check out the social media. That's where you'll see.
Do you
it.
have a shop?
It's under construction right now, but
Okay.
yeah, at the Creative Pain website is where that would be.
Okay.
But I'm renovating it. We
Okay.
just finished a huge rebrand for all of that, and I'm gonna hopefully have that ready by Adobe Max.
Ooh, that's
So,
exciting.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah. And I mean, in the meantime, people can just follow you on Instagram
Mhm.
at the Creative Pain.
Yep, everything should be there. Come on, stretch. And then add a little Gaussian blur. My favorite.
Yeah.
Just gives everything just a nice little subtle touch.
This is so good. Ugh, I love it.
Put this. I think we're probably getting close to time, or are we still good?
We're getting
5
close
minutes.
to time, but we're okay. We're just under 10 minutes.
Let's brush this.
So good. Okay, I think
And
after
then-
watching you work, I'm going to be utilizing Photoshop a whole lot more for my
Yeah,
vector illustrations
it
because
really
I use it,
takes
but
it.
not to this extent, and I really love it.
It really sends it to this whole other
Mm-hmm.
level. I'm just adding a nice little subtle noise. I notice whenever I do it behind my object and on the shadow, it just really gives more
Yeah.
depth to it.
Sometimes I like to just do like a full noise overlay afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
I'll play around with those too and just put some effects on it or change the opacity. I mean, it really just depends on what you want the final look to be.
yeah.
But that's all up to you. You know, we could do, and this is a very quick way of doing it. I could draw my melts on here. Just a nice tapered brush, no spacing. Let's do white brush.
Look at that texture. Ooh. That's fun.
Let me just paint these on.
All right, we're 5 minutes out. But this looks great.
We're able to get a lot done in a little bit of time.
Yeah. Time flies
It does.
on Adobe Live. I love it.
I'll just
Yeah,
kind of
blend it
fade
out a bit.
these. Yeah, just taper the edges a little bit because trying to think of it from a lighting perspective,
Mm-hmm.
you typically don't see a defined line. It's more like a highlight.
Somebody said, "Oh my God, this is so satisfying." It is.
And then to top it off, and we can end after this. Nice little
We still got a
adjustment.
couple minutes. Don't worry.
Oh, we got just don't tip me.
We're at 11:50.
We will take up all the time. Okay.
I love when you change lighting on a piece and all of a sudden it looks completely different. It's just like it gives it a vibe.
It's
so cool.
It's unpackaging a present to me.
Yeah.
It is like, oh, this is cool.
Like, okay, yeah,
all
this
those
is it.
details finally come out, and you can see them from what they are, and you get to really have that control of adjusting it. And it's like, oh wait, I didn't see this, but it's so much better. Let's see, we'll put.
Sometimes it also really brings out the textures a whole lot more.
Absolutely. Even if I'll sometimes do 2 curve layers, and I've found that this just helps it in some areas, and then I can brush out where I don't want it,
Yeah,
which is sometimes nice.
that's great.
Something
Somebody asked if we can get a side-by-side of the Iggy Pop and the real dog.
yeah, we can. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, we
Watch
got
this.
5 minutes left, so let's...
Do a quick
get
way of
that.
doing it.
The screenshot, nice.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Let's turn this dim off.
So cute. Ugh.
So check that out. We started with our actual reference, which is
Sweet little baby.
inspiration found in my life, and creating it into a sketch form, which again, always start with some form of a process or direction before jumping into anything, just to help guide that process smoothly.
Yeah.
We actually went with this other one.
Yeah.
So we'll go away.
The other one is still part of the process.
You know what?
You have to know what you don't like also.
Selfishly, I'll probably end up making both of these sketches. I'll just turn one into an icon, but I really like both of them. But
It's adorable.
But check that out. Right, look at that.
That is... Oh my god. I
You know
can't
what
get
we could
over
do?
this.
We could do.
Yeah.
That's more like it. So Iggy, if you're watching.
He is. He's watching.
Yeah, that's essentially the process. I mean, you can go to so many levels with more vector or more textures, more layer effects and things like that to push it further. But
So
that's
cute.
essentially it. And
Amazing.
This is, this is a little ice cream. Iggy
Yeah.
Pops.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for bringing Iggy into our
Yes.
lives. And stay tuned. I'll be on next, and so will Tyler. He'll be hosting me. So we will see you in a bit.
All right.
Thank
see
you.
you there. Bye.
Today, we are going to be working in video. My goal here is I want to be able to take my longer form landscape style content. I want to turn it into a reel or a YouTube short, something quick to then push someone to the overall channel where they want to watch the longer videos. What are some things that social media posts need? They need to be engaging. They need to be quick and short, and they need captions. I find those dynamic captions are a must these days. My favorite thing to look at first for a starting point are these quick actions. For sure. So I'm gonna go to caption video right here. I downloaded the video, so I'm gonna put it in. You can switch through and try. You can do slanted in the corner. You can do basic across the bottom. You can just do plain text. I love how I can change it. I've already switched it to green because I like it to be on brand for geography. It gets the punctuation. It gets really what you need it to be, which is awesome. Something I'm gonna also show though is animate from audio. I don't know if many people know this is an Express. So I'm gonna use this little guy. I'm going to actually just upload my same video.
From the early days of civilization to the modern era has dramatically affected the environment.
I love being a little cartoon chalkboard. That's awesome. I'm gonna open it in Editor and it's gonna bring it into Adobe Express and maintain the transparency. So again, I downloaded the video with the captions and I'm gonna pop it in. So I'm gonna fit it to the background because I want my little character behind it. Nice. And I wanna layer him behind. There he is. Let's mute the character. There we go. Just so it's not two playing. And let's see our reel.
Human settlement, from the early days of civilization to the modern era, has dramatically affected the environment.
The idea of what would catch your eye, I think you've nailed it, honestly, already. This little chalkboard, I would just be like, okay, what do you have to tell me? Because I love it.
There's still something I want to add. I want to make this a little bit more recognizable as being from that channel. I'm going to go ahead and add a quick scene. I could do it at the end, drag and drop. I want it at the beginning. I love how easy and seamless this is for the drag and drop editor. So I added that scene. I want the background to match what's going on. I want it to match the same green I use for the captions. Again, I want that brand recognition to really just pop I have my geography color here, my green.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that in there as a background. I wanna go to my brands. I can pop in my logo. So I'm gonna just apply a shape and I wanna just make it a nice YouTube-y red. I'm putting in my text box there. I'm gonna go ahead and group it. I'm clicking on the element, and right at the bottom, you got tons and tons of animations. We'll have a circle logo if you're not gonna have it spin right in there, right on screen. I might add in some music. Dramatic, we're talking about the earth here. Let's see. So I clicked on it and it automatically applied.
Nice.
Human settlement, from the early days of civilization to the modern era, has dramatically affected the environment.
Let's go ahead and let's create some promotional material. So let's create some thumbnails. I like to start bigger with the biggest project and then resize down to smaller. So I'm gonna start with a bigger YouTube thumbnail. So I got my brand palettes here. Again, there's that green I like to use. So I'm gonna add in my text. In my digital classroom experience brand, I do have my main font. And again, this is about growing your YouTube channel. I find having standout thumbnails is a must. I select my text, and down here I'm going to shape, and it gives me so many options. I'm gonna make it have a little bit of a border there. So I just copied and pasted my pre-existing text box I just made. We're gonna make it a lot bigger. Right, human, settlement, and the environment. So I love the dynamic shape here, the text layout. Let's make it, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just place in some circle shapes, and we want to add some images. Deforestation. I'm gonna crop it to my circle here. Now I can copy and paste it, add in a few different sizes, different visuals to go with it. Let's just make it a little bit more nice with some design assets. I love these duotone effects. What I'm doing is just changing the shadows and the highlights to match the color I want. There's my thumbnail. So I went to resize, duplicate and resize. This is why I like to start with bigger, because now I can really play around with it. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. And there we go. There's so many fun things you can do. Getting on as many channels, repurposing the content from long form to short form and back again with all those different elements. And it's very easy and quick to use it.
When you do it, you're amazing at this, Lucas. Thank you so much for showing us all the tips and tricks. It was lovely to have you here. Bye.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. Glad you guys are with us. My name is Nick Longo. I'm here with Goldie Chan, my new friend. What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
We're having a good time today.
We're gonna collab and co-create because
hashtags already. I love it.
Because that's what Adobe Express is best at.
I know. We've been doing this a lot, and behind the scenes, this is the easiest thing to collaborate on. We're already there.
We're already there, and we're
Love
going to make some very cool designs. The theme for today is back to school. I've been calling it back to school cool.
Yes.
I like how you laughed because it was very uncool. I said that.
I know.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just so great.
You don't know because you weren't on that earlier stream with me, but we are going to get puntastic today. And I want those puns in the chat.
Please.
So if you wait, I have to request. I got a request.
There you go.
Bunny ears.
Oh, who did that?
Bunny ears.
Who requested? I love it.
Thank you so much for the welcome back. So we are going to do something very fun today. We are going to co-create a presentation together.
Yes.
And I will let Nick talk a little bit more about that process of just how do we do it?
How do we do it?
How do we start?
Who even knew Adobe Express had presentations, right?
And
That's a huge
this is definitely
find.
something that's very, very, I'm trying to adjust my hat the right way. It's backwards. Very, very new in Adobe Express. So this is something that we wanted to show off.
It's so great.
Especially for educators.
So here we go. You are in Adobe Express. First thing you want to do, go right to the search bar on top, presentations. There it is. It will give you kind of this opening screen. And I'm telling you, I've said this in so many different streams, these are some of the best templates. You go through there, you can search by kind of category, whatever. You can see there's 2,829 of these here. And as you scroll by, just get a taste for what you're looking for. We're doing something for education today. We want to build something to show teachers how to use Adobe Express and the presentations tool. We have a fun, like kind of mock little presentation that we're going to be creating. But let's go through and just look and see. And what's nice too is you can click on these and just get the quick preview.
Yes.
And see how it looks, and you can even get a glimpse at the little supporting pages down below.
Yeah, definitely click on one
Look
so
at
we can
this.
see what some of them look like.
They're so great. I'm not making any changes to this yet, so it's kind of cool to just kind of go through it. Not what I was looking for. This one I have used, by the way. This is like such a great looking thing. I love the color tones on these. But you can see it gives you a range of anywhere from 1 to about 10 of these samples. It even always has like a conclusion slide, which is kind of nice too. Go through here. Look at these look at this pitch deck. This is incredible. It's so nicely done. If you just need something quick and on the go, I mean, this is so great if you're like just on the go and you need to do something immediately fast for some kind of a presentation. Love this vibe. So look at all of these cool ones. As you go through here, one of the things I noticed was you can see they're getting a little bit more hip and a little bit more like fun and a little bit more collage based. And then some of these are like really loud and in your face. This is so, look at this.
This is so fun.
Come on. This is so great.
And what's so neat is on a lot of these different presentations, if you need to change the colors to match what your brand colors are, which I know you just talked about brand earlier, you can definitely also go through and you can adjust the colors. In fact, I will, not to put you on the spot, Nick, but we're gonna go through that. Change the color on this one.
Look at this.
Can I throw out a color to you?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say my brand color, even though it's definitely green, it's orange. Can we make this orange?
Let's go check it out. Let's see what we got here. Perfect. All right, we have our orange selected. And I think I'm not attached to the right thing here. Let's see. So if we go here.
Yeah, let's do an so it made the background.
That's what it is. Okay, gotcha.
So let's do an effects on top maybe, or an adjust. Oh, there we go.
So we can kind of mess around with that as well. Sometimes they put in these custom, like, I love this vibe because it's definitely there, but I think through overlays and some other stuff, you can definitely have some fun. But look at the custom ability you can play with this. Let's say you still like this little kind of hot pink thing, but we want to bring in our brand color.
Yes. Yes, so we can do both.
Did that work? You approve?
Yeah, I approve.
She's a tough client.
Stamp approval. Let's do it.
I love it. So again, guys, these are, look at these. I mean, I just
we have
love
somebody said love those geometric shapes. Yes.
Isn't that great?
I think that the geometric shapes are really interesting.
So nice.
And they're also a nice way to add texture.
Totally.
To your template or your presentation without adding, if you don't have specialized graphics.
Yeah.
So adding shapes, like this is another one that I think is fun because none of those shapes on here are going to necessarily conflict with somebody else's brand.
Isn't that great?
Which I think
so
is
awesome.
I think is so helpful.
And don't forget, you have presenter mode because you can actually put in presenter notes. So unbelievable that this works.
So what we're gonna do is
Yeah.
we've pre-picked a single presentation that we haven't edited at all. So between Nick and myself, we're gonna edit. But I also want to show you something. So Nick, you just talked about presenter mode, which I want to show them at the end after we've edited it. But before then, we're gonna go, even though we're sitting literally side by side.
We
and
could
also,
be in other parts of the world
also,
and
to
working on this.
prove that we're sitting side by side, I'm just going to do this really gently so you know that I'm not lying. See the overlap of arms? So we're actually, so it's not green screen that we're sitting fake next to each other. We're actually sitting next to each other. Okay, so we're going to go in and I'm going to go ahead and click on this icon, which is comments. Nick, can you do the same?
Yes.
I'm going to ask you to do the same. So we're going to do this, and we're going to comment. So I'm going to go ahead and add a comment and say, what colors should we use?
Perfect.
Question mark. Oh, and I'm going to add in a cheesy emoji, and I'm going to really green. I'm just going to type in a green emoji, so you get that subtle hint from me.
Yes. Ooh, a subtle hint. Okay, cool.
A subtle hint. So now,
what is this?
So now on Nick's side, he has, when it sends over to him, he'll have a little comment for me that says, what colors should we use? And he'll be able to comment back on that. And also, he'll be able to respond to that particular comment. But while we're waiting for that comment to come in,
let's do it.
Let's do it. Can we change this? Can we change some of this to green?
I don't think like
not to be that person, but green is my favorite color. So let's.
Whoever did this, we love you still. This looks great.
No, this looks great. This is such a classic color. Red, beige, black, and gray is such a lovely color change. I'd love a chair like that. So classy.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely.
It doesn't match what we're going to be talking about today in our presentation, does it?
Let's talk about what we're going to talk about today in our presentation. Nick, what are we going to talk about
We're
today?
going to help you guys out. We're going to do 10 tips on how to be a better educator, how to improve things in your classroom, things like that. We figure not only are we going to show you how to actually build this presentation, but we're going to actually give you those tips as well.
Tips to be not a portfolio, a better, what did we want to say?
Educator.
Educator.
Love that. That's awfully big headline there.
This is going off the, I'm just going to do this a little bit
there you
before
go.
I scroll. Okay, so
I love the text control on Express is so simple and clean.
It's so...
I think, and it's also intuitive too. There's so many times that I just try something thinking, oh, I'm used to doing this in another Adobe font or application. It works.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, and I think it's just so nice. So I did the first step of really changing the text to what we actually want, and I'm going to move it just over here. I'm going to go ahead and delete the date on this one, just because I don't know that we necessarily need it.
You never know. Yeah.
But can you help me edit, Nick, some other items on here?
I think we need to change the chair. So right now is like you can see her on her one, there's me hovering. That's her screen. And I'm in there editing. If we go to my screen, you see I can click on this chair and so intuitively I'm given this command to replace. And I love this idea. Like,
and
it's
we've sent the chair into the ether. So all the people in chat who wanted a chair, it's literally floating into your house, workplace right now.
Love that. Now this is great. What I love about that is I just selected teacher in the search bar and instantly I will get a nice amount of great stuff here to use. I think we're going to probably remove background. So I'm going to look for something very similar. Let's say
that one
here?
with the blue background.
Now, did you notice one thing that was so cool? It took the effects that whoever did this for the template with the chair, turning it like black and white and all that, and actually did the same thing with that. Isn't that great?
And it is cool to go back to school.
Yes. Gosh. Don't remind me. We start in 2 weeks.
Yes, right here sitting next to me is a working educator, so he absolutely knows what he's talking about. Okay, so how do we remove that effect?
Well, let's look
you show
around,
it?
and I can instantly see with that selected, Express gives you the prompt. Like, it's almost reading your mind. This is great.
Right.
Remove background. One click away. It's analyzing the image. And like that, look at the difference we've made. Now I know,
Oh my gosh, so great.
we can make this a lot bigger. Look how well it works with your headline.
And as you can see, you can see my little. You can also on Nick's screen, you can see that I'm scrolling around, which is I think also helpful if you're trying to collaborate live when you're not sitting right next to each other.
Isn't that great? I love that. So
I think it's so fun.
What are you going to do? I think you want to change interior design.
I'm going to change interior design.
Okay.
So on my screen, as you can see now, I'm going to go ahead and minimize that, and I'm going to say just teaching. That's going to just say teaching. And I'm also going to see, once again, let's go through fonts, and let's see if there's a better font for this particular thing. And I'm going to look through, and maybe not this font because I can't really read it, but maybe this one or maybe this. And the cool thing is, while I'm doing this, Nick can actually be literally editing the other things at the same time.
Yep.
So we are collaborating live.
How cool is that? Like, as she's figuring out that font, you can see the live changes I'm making here by putting in our name and a little Adobe Live call out there. Look at that.
Yeah.
And
very cool.
Quite powerful when you think about the fact that we're both in a web browser. We are working on the same file.
Yeah.
And it is so quick to update. It's unreal.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at that.
so quick to update.
That
So
looks great.
It's
split screen. This guy knows what he's doing.
But what's fun is, once again, I can see, so as I scroll around, for Nick, he can see that I'm moving and I can see that Nick is moving. And this is also helpful if you are trying to collaborate live and then you know what part of the project you are both working on.
Yeah.
And so you can see where that other person is working.
Can I make a suggestion to the Adobe people right now?
Yeah, do it.
Can you imagine if they added Pong? Go back to the split screen. Can you imagine? And we're both sitting here playing, unbelievable. You throw that into the collaboration. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
I think for some reason I always think about that dinosaur GIF where it's like the little dinosaur thing when the internet's down. Like, what if you had something like that?
Love that idea.
Jump around.
This is great. All right. Do we need anything else to kind of like relate visual wise? You know what I love too is, like, have you ever seen when you see like something that looks like this, like it's professional?
Let's add some elements like
scribble.
we were talking about
like,
before.
Some scribble elements. Like, imagine if the kids got a hold of this presentation and markered it on top.
Yeah,
so
let's do it.
Yeah, this is the best. So you can go into elements real quick. I'm going to look here and say maybe like, gosh, I'm trying to think of like maybe doodles?
Doodle.
Yeah.
I think doodle is a good word.
Let's go see what we got. Oh, perfect. Let's bring a little light bulb up. Notice too, like, don't you love the fact that like you bring things in and there's never a background. It's perfectly done, right? It's so great.
Yep.
Go back to elements. We got a ton more stuff here as well. You can scroll through and see what else you like. This is great. I love these kinds of things.
And I want to specifically call out that you're in elements, which doesn't have a background. However, if you were in media, you can use media and you can remove that background.
Exactly.
So that's what's super neat.
It's there in case you need it, right?
And you know what? I'm going to be this person, and I feel like this is a little dark, so I'm going to go ahead and change the opacity.
Go ahead.
And just make it a little, let's make it like a little hair lighter.
Okay. Just a smidge.
And because I'm this person, I'm going to go ahead and say, well, what if we changed maybe colors on this light bulb to be another color in our color palette, and I just like teal, so now it's teal. Now it doesn't work with this color palette, so I'll change it to a different color.
There you go. Yeah. How about like a red's cool, but maybe like a muted yellow?
Like a muted yellow.
Yeah, that would look pretty cool.
You know what? This color kind of works. Right now I'm just in effects, making effects happen, but let's do a yellow. You're right.
That's great.
Yeah, that's great. So and I'm just gonna do this.
Look at that. We're both making color changes.
Making edits.
You're doing it with a yellow, right? Let's see if we go back here. All right. Go back from effects. We'll make it full. opacity. That way we can see how it looks. And then we go to effects.
Yay, green.
This is a great way because you're not really editing like it's a vector. You're going in and saying, is there something I can do to kind of make it look a little bit more appealing to the rest of the color layout? So maybe even
And the cool thing is, while Nick is doing that, I can also be mimicking it on my end.
Yes.
And seeing that you are doing these different colors, like closer to purple, and I can also be trying to edit another thing at the same time. So also you don't have to go in and edit more. Or if I was the one designing it, I wouldn't have to go in and edit more. So I think it's really nice.
It is kind of funny to be like, how many like designers would love to have another person on their artboard at the same time? Not a lot of them. But when you're doing something like this and maybe it's crunch time and it's the perfect window of opportunity, do these together. This is so much fun. Love it. All right, cool. So how do you feel? Do you like our title page?
I feel like our first page looks amazing.
Yeah, looks really, really good.
Really stunning.
Yeah.
I want to use all those adjectives.
Yeah. Look at I gotta admit, this is quite a really good. Look at these.
Yeah.
This is so nice.
I'm gonna scroll through it. There's
Services.
so many good pages in this particular document.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that one that might be like our master, like the page that we can use for like tip number 1, right? And like,
Absolutely.
So maybe like this one, since it has enough room, I like the headline here. Maybe what we could do is like here we can say, you know, tip 1. And then this is where we can bring in our, maybe it might even need, if you want to.
And while Nick is doing that, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and drag and drop that page while he's editing it.
How on earth?
And so now goes 1, 2, and while Nick is editing it, I get what he's doing remotely, so I'm moving it over to the front for him while he's editing that services page. So it's nice.
That is great.
Math puns are absolutely okay. I accept all puns as long as they're G-rated on his
Perfect.
street.
Yes.
So any puns that you want to make, any school puns, any math puns, any design puns.
Oh yes, come on.
Let's do some
puns. Crop it like it's hot.
Crop it like it's hot. This is such a good first tip. Start small, think big. And I think so many educators out there and people who teach in general have honestly fewer resources. So it's so good if you can think about ways to be able to teach with fewer resources, but has a big impact.
Totally. I agree. So like, there we go. We've made this we got tip 1, nice and big. It's kind of starting the conversation. The headline, start small, think big. That's a great one. We have some kind of pre-done copy. So this is kind of cool. We have like a nice little intro paragraph.
Yep.
We didn't want to bore you with the typing, so we were like thinking, hey, let's find some good information. Yep. I'm going to do a select all and just do a quick paste, and love the type control in
And then
Express.
while Nick is doing that, I'm going through and deleting
Yay.
elements, right?
I was literally going like,
boop, I'm going to do this.
It's like Express knows. Yeah. Express knows. Look at that.
I think Express knows, so we are going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to assume, Nick, you don't need these either.
No,
right?
I mean,
so I'm going to go through while you're figuring out all those things. I'm going to go through and I'm going to delete everything for you.
All right.
And also, I'm going to change this one to teaching.
Good for you.
Yeah,
I like
so
that. All right.
There's a ton of things you can be doing at the same time. And also, once again, if you're 2 educators working on the exact same presentation, then you can be collaborative together. And I think I want to also point out something else for anyone working with teams is that you could also, if you're a teacher, you could be doing this with your students.
That's not a bad idea.
You can do collaborative posts with your students, and you can share and you can comment on the same post. And I think it's very, very neat.
You know, they're doing.
What are we doing here? We're generating something.
Yeah, I thought, hey, a small and a big apple. Wouldn't that be good?
Actually, can you show me some of the other results that we got so we can see all the different results?
So here we go. We have this one here.
And then while you're doing that, I'm going to move this text for you.
Perfect. This is where page layout, we're saving so much time by doing this. I love that. I think this one's the cleanest. And again, I'm going to go right back up.
And yes, absolutely. This is great for group student projects too, because they can work together remotely. You don't have to. I remember when I was in college, we'd sit in the same dorm room together and we'd work on the same project together.
Exactly right.
And now you can do this. not, in the same physical space as each other, but you can be working at the same time, which is
Love
very
that.
cool. And that's a very glossy apple.
Isn't that great?
That feels like a Snow White level apple.
It does. It's a little like
It's a little too glossy.
I'd maybe
This is-
like second
it's-
guess eating one.
It's suspiciously glossy to me. I feel like it might be
It has 3 coats of lacquer on it just to make sure we can see what it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and I think we have a few little bullet points. These are always great to use in your presentation.
Absolutely.
I think one of the best rules with presentation is you're not writing a novel, right? If you're presenting this great, you could be the talking points. But if this is being sent somewhere, make it easy for them. Find ways to kind of use, bullet points and things like that. So I'm just going to hit text. We're going to go here. Make a box. Wait, where's my text
And
box?
also,
There we go.
while Nick is doing that, because I just like random items on just to spice things up a little bit, I'm going to add in a couple of shapes.
Cool. Let's do
While he is doing
25.
that. So
There we
as you
go.
can see, I'm adding in shapes that kind of just add a little bit more flair to this.
Good. All right.
So let's flare it up.
Oh gosh.
We're really flaring now.
Unbelievable. The puns are all day, folks. All right, so there we go. Got some bullet points there. Maybe 2. I think I'm gonna try something. Let's see. Let's make this more here so we can get
my
this maybe a
goodness,
little
yeah.
bit bigger. And
Oh, this looks good.
oh wait, we can even go a little bit more. There we
Yep.
go. I love that it keeps the text box. It never has the widows. It's really
Yep.
cool. So let's do that, and we can bring this one down a little bit here.
Also, if we don't want to do, the other thing is I want to point out there's always alignment in case we want to do centered text for that.
Yes.
And maybe we want to do that, maybe we don't.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the nice thing. Also, this bothers me because it's now right there. Slightly better. Or I can put it right here next to our overly shiny apple.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to go
So.
here for discuss. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Love that. It fits nicely as well. And then we can say option 8, don't
Have an apple, my
Eat.
pretty type of apples right here. Absolutely
eat the apple.
don't eat the apple that we just created for this. It's not.
Love it.
It's not the right kind of apple.
You have some good tips on like when you have something like maybe that's too glossy. We do like the image and we don't have time to regenerate a new one.
Yeah.
In effects and things, you can do some cool stuff with like
Yeah.
the opacity and oh, look at that.
We could also colorize. I'm
Yeah.
a big fan of always colorizing, but yes, let's see. Okay, if we change the opacity, does that help or is that kind
Yeah.
of okay? And this is also the best part about design in general, right?
Yeah.
Is playing around. So
This is great.
I want to also see what adjustments are here. We can make this brighter, which makes it too shiny,
Yes.
way too shiny. So we're gonna maybe make it a little darker. Maybe we'll actually lower the highlights a little bit. And as I'm doing this, Nick is also able to design while I'm figuring out how we want this particular apple to look. Once again,
Right.
this is just makes it so much faster to be working on a single project together, is that I can be doing this while Nick is designing his own things.
It's
so
really great.
It's really, really fun. And I just want to say this was a template for a design portfolio. And now as we go back page by page, this doesn't look like a template
No longer.
for
Yeah.
a design portfolio.
It feels appropriate. Everything we haven't really changed much. It's just those little things that are making this feel student teacher oriented. Love that the way we use the text to image for the apples as well. So here's a question for you: like when you're doing presentations, and let's say since we're doing multiple tips here, would you just duplicate this and redo it, or do you like to kind of change it up a little bit? I think I know your answer.
I think you know my answer.
think
What are
you
you
like
going
to
to guess?
change it up a little
I like
bit.
to change it up a little bit.
We're not boring.
We're not boring. we're gonna change it up. So since you picked the last one,
Yes.
I'm gonna pick the next one. I want to do something that has perhaps a little more graphics. So this is a
and
strong
I'll start grabbing the
contender.
text that we're going to drop in there. So look
absolutely.
at us go.
And you know what? I just want to pick something that looks really different, and
Yeah.
this feels really different. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drag this, which is so neat, to
It just
number
changed
3.
on my screen.
And it changed on your screen, which is so cool. So here's our third one that we're going to do. And can you remind me what we were going to say for our third?
Here it is. Select all, and there. Utilize the latest technology.
Look at this. No hands. No hands, and it's changing on my screen.
Who's using the latest technology right now? Us. There we go. And while we're doing that, there are elements like the tip 1 from our first page. I'm just going to copy and bring over here. So now we have this for tip 2.
So sometimes you want, and I'm going to let's take that out. Sometimes we want to bring elements from other pages of the presentation.
Yeah.
And what I do sometimes too is if I have 2 presentations I really like, 2 styles, I will have both of them open.
Yes.
And I will pull in elements from a different presentation sometimes too, because that's also a nice way to get a very unique template.
Totally. It's
So,
like you're making it your own.
You're
with a little
making
bit,
it
like,
your own.
So let me
And
get the
we are going to go ahead
subheadline.
and this is neat. And as you can see, this is a pie chart
Yeah.
that pulls up all these things. Now, this is not what we necessarily want to say in our pie chart. So since we have, utilize the latest technologies, I'm going to change this to computer.
Yes.
The tiny one or the next biggest one will be mobile device.
Or tablet, maybe?
Tablet.
Yep.
That's a great way.
Then mobile device.
Then mobile device.
Yep.
And
What
then
else?
what is our third one?
Maybe gaming? Or maybe, how about augmented reality or something?
Oh, AR.
Yeah. There you
AR,
go.
VR.
There you go. Look.
Okay. AR,
Are
VR.
we meant to be? This is crazy. I'm thinking of the full name. She's got the abbreviation ready to go.
So as you can see, I've already edited, and I'm going to say computer probably is 500. So I can edit this pie chart, and this is something that you can also do really easily in Adobe Express. I'm going to show a couple different versions of this pie chart in case I didn't want to do this, in case we decided, let's look at some other styles. So here's another style of a pie chart. Here's another style, and I haven't edited anything. All I'm doing is I'm just changing the style of pie chart. Oh, I really like that.
Yeah.
I like that. What do you think?
That
Is
really,
good?
well, with one of them being such a winner, right?
Yeah.
Computer. I think it's easier sometimes to see that.
Yeah,
you know?
and look, and you generated another picture, which I think is great that there is a lot of, there's a lot of flow.
Yes.
Through our presentation where we have that tip 1, tip 2, and now we have these generated images. So you can see now we have really a presentation that's starting to come together because we have tip 1, tip 2. We have this cool, and you just removed the background, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Like,
just
come on.
removed the background, of course.
I know who I'm working with.
This is chocolate. We're gonna remove the background, and we are.
This is actually
this is great.
We're killing it. This is a great little
and
slide.
Drop
I
in
love
chat
this.
too if there's any other technologies that maybe we missed that we should put into this pie chart or replace. I'd love to see in chat if there's other technologies.
I love the way, like, you were just saying how it's so neat that I might be working here and then I see the change you're making at the same time, and it's almost like we're working. We could probably do this silent.
Yeah.
Although there wouldn't be any fun with that. But look at this. All right, what else can we do?
We're here to talk, and I'm just gonna put in some text. So I put on the internet.
Nice.
Because a lot of us use technologies on the internet, and then we still have 2 more boxes of text, which we can do a couple of different things. I can either write in something. Ooh.
Let's see what else we got here. Tent looks cool.
Oh, that looks cool.
That one looks good.
That one looks really
I
good.
like the kind of.
Can you
gold.
also show them how to change those colors?
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right there. So if I want to change it from like a yellow tone to something else or a different yellow
look
tone.
at that, more gold or even white. Look at that. It got rid of all of that and just put it.
Got rid of all that.
I like that.
That's very cool.
And then it gives us that turquoise, which kind of looks cool too as well.
And I think
always
that
like
turquoise and that red is a good color combo.
Not bad. I like it. That looks
Not
cool.
bad.
And then I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna do text to image, and let's do let's try mobile device. So I'm just gonna do let's see square, and I'll just write in here.
And really quickly, I want to point out styles. What are different styles that we could pick?
Ooh, good
between?
idea.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that. So I'm gonna do mobile phone. Is that what we call them now? Smartphone.
I feel like
I know.
with my little walker. So mobile phone.
Mobile phone. All right, let's see what we get.
Ring,
okay,
ring.
so little crazy, a lot, right?
Yep.
So here we can go to content style, and we can make it more photographic, and I can say generate.
Ooh.
This is literally taking Firefly and just popping it into this little like sliver of a panel on the side.
What if I wanted a more painterly one? Can you help me with that?
I believe so. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, that one.
All right, cool.
I really like those.
So we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna go to art and see what that does. And then I'm assuming if we go through here, we can find palette knife.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's try it.
Let's do it.
And then we'll hit generate. So again, you have all this control, just like you do in Firefly, and you're taking it to your text to image here. So let's see what it does. I think it's still thinking, right? Let's see.
It's thinking.
There it is.
Sometimes even humans, we just
exactly.
need a lot of time.
There you go. So I think the best one to remove maybe this one, I think, because it matches the synth style of the other one.
Yeah, let's try removing background.
So let's see how this works. I think this is just the greatest. It's so easy to just do. One button away. Cool.
Wow.
There we go.
So this is so cool. And while he's doing that, I'm going to delete this text and I'm going to move this text over.
Gosh, I love it.
Make it bigger. And then I'm going to make this one, not underlined, but italics.
That's great.
There. So now we're.
Can I pick the next slide?
You can pick the next slide. You can definitely pick the next slide.
All right, so I'm going to surprise and find the one that I think was really cool. That's more of an ending page. That looks very similar to what we have. This might be cool. It's got 3 images, but then I saw this one. I was like, yeah. So guess what I'm going to do? It's in the right place. Don't have to move it.
Yeah.
It's exactly where we want it.
It's exactly where you want it. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to work with the headline. You want to work with the picture of him and change it?
Yeah, I'm going to first of all change this one.
So let me get our next one is called Prioritize Student Relationships.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So I'm going to go ahead.
I'm like learning.
I know. So the best part is you can just replace the image, and I'm going to use... I see a beauty and fashion picture that's really silly, and I think you all can see my screen, so it's this one. I'm not going to use that one though. I'm gonna look for a teacher again.
Okay, good.
So let's look for a teacher that looks like they would be happy to teach.
Yes, and they know how to prioritize student relationships.
Here's somebody who looks like.
Oh, look at this guy.
He knows how to prioritize. Okay, so we're gonna go.
That's
here.
First day of semester before any kid has walked into the classroom. He's like, I'm ready.
This
and
person
cut
looks,
to 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, this person looks like they still have joy in their lives. No, just kidding. So we're gonna remove that background. As you can see here, sometimes what will happen too is that you'll still get some images, some little bits and pieces on the remove background.
Yeah.
Sometimes what I just do is I like to do the easiest thing in the world. I just crop it out.
Right? Yeah, that's perfect.
I just crop. I just make a close crop. So we're going to make a close crop. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then one thing that we haven't jumped into at all that I know both you and I like to do is we like to animate.
Oh, there you go.
Right? So we can do a gentle fade, and then we can loop with a breathe or which is really silly, and I mean, this is how he feels like the second day jitters, right?
Oh my God, that's perfect, right?
Okay, so Bob, wiggle. I do like the jitter because that's kind of funny, but like blinking also is just an interesting. I'm gonna probably just do breathe, right? I mean, hey, who doesn't have jitters?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Bob is stressed.
Bob is stressed. Let's not stress. Okay, so here now we have a little bit of animation on this particular slide, just because we haven't done animation yet. So when I play this through, it's gonna breathe a little bit, and I see that Nick added a
little bit
very
too.
Cool asterisk. Can you animate that too as well?
It is.
Oh, it is.
It already is.
What?
Give it a test.
So
wait, it should spin.
It's not spinning for me
hold on.
quite yet.
Let's get it a little bit more out here in the open. Animation, spin, and
let's do it.
I'm gonna do duration a little bit longer. There we go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, now try. So.
Okay. I'm gonna press play on mine.
Go for it.
There we go. Yes.
Look at us. We're producers now. We're in motion.
We're in motion. Somebody said this is Nick in 2 weeks. I don't want to comment on that.
Who said that? Jacob. Yeah.
But yes, now what we have is a very cool animated piece. But I want to show you something which Nick already knows how to do.
What do we got?
I'm going to show you how to animate in the other parts
Oh yeah.
of this piece. So it's going to slide in here, and I'm going to have the other piece slide in from the other side. And I'm going to do this, and let's see how this all looks together. So now we have multiple pieces that are animated, that are great, and this is a more dynamic presentation now
Love
too,
that. I
which
love
is
that.
like always, I think, just so helpful to have a very dynamic presentation.
I love it. I'm gonna try something interesting here.
Yeah, do it.
And
I want to
your-
see interesting.
I might need your help here, but I want to take this.
Okay, yes.
And then can we put it behind the background?
Yes, we absolutely
Okay.
can.
So you want to try?
So-
Because this is a video, guys. So I searched for video, found a classroom. Oh, there you
I'm
go.
going to do it very slowly. I'm just dragging this layer
Mm-hmm.
all the way to the very bottom, right
it's-
behind everything.
Yeah.
So, and because you did a video, hold on, let me just, this little nitpicking.
I was gonna put it behind the color background.
Okay.
And then put like an opacity on there, so it's just a faint version of the video. Does that work?
Yeah. So
Okay.
like, I think if we do a solid color right over it,
Yeah.
because I think the background layer is
Oh, here we go. I did have
super layer.
my layers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
let you put that layer on
Okay,
while I
so-
sit and watch my, just like in real group work,
Yes.
sit and not do work while my partner does.
Let's see. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Way
there
in
we
the back.
go. There we go. Oh,
All
I'm
right,
so excited
perfect.
for this. Okay, let's do it. Let's animate.
Cool. All right. Can I put a color tone on top of it?
Absolutely, you
Okay.
can.
So that would be just another square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do a square.
So we're gonna go to
Let's go to
elements.
and we're
Yes.
gonna pick a square.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. There we go. All right. Cool. Love it. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
That's great.
Let's do shapes.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Whoops. Get this here.
Good. You're good. And while he does that, I'm actually gonna go ahead and lock this layer, which is, which is a pro tip for you out there.
Okay.
If you ever notice a layer is moving and migrating, which who doesn't, you can lock that layer. So now, no matter what, that layer doesn't move. It doesn't
we go.
wiggle.
There we
which
go.
we saw that wiggle before. We don't want that wiggle.
we
That's a
wanna
bad
fill it-
wiggle.
yeah.
We want only the good wiggles.
What was that kind of? There it is. It was kind of like that. What's
Yeah.
our?
I'm
What's
gonna
our
also move this person. He's gonna move in front of
Yeah.
the little pieces. I'm stressed. Who isn't?
Yeah. Let's
Who
see
isn't?
here. So where is? Oh, here we go. Let's see it.
Oh, we could also duotone it. Yeah. Woo! Look at this.
Not bad. Oh,
It looks like
Bill's like, I can't decide. Am I going in the class?
He's moving away from the class. Yeah, it feels like he's like migrating away
Yeah,
from the class.
yeah.
But this is so neat. And now we have really, and this could be something too that we also save and turn into a social post, because I always want to think about
Totally.
social posts. But it's very, very fun. I think it's a very fun moving video. You did such a good job on it. Claps a hand. Okay, so we're 4 slides in,
There it is.
which I'm very excited about, and let's do something different. You know,
I think you know what one of my favorite things to do is to drop in like a quote or take a break from it. It doesn't have to be tip all the way through.
yeah. Let's. I'm
see.
gonna pick this one, the Thanks a Million
Yes.
page. I'm gonna
Bring that
actually go
over.
ahead and duplicate it.
Okay, because we want it to stay at the end as our conclusion.
Yeah, and I'm
Duplicate
gonna
it
drag
over.
this over, and let's do a quote.
Okay.
Let's do.
Perfect. Chat. Best education quote ever. What is
Yeah,
it?
we're gonna pick something from chat. What should we do? That's a good educational quote. We're just gonna fuss around with this until we get that good quote. Anybody in
Perfect.
chat have a good quote about education?
Yeah.
About teaching, about learning,
Mm-hmm.
about life,
Yes. So here-
life learning,
I love it.
teaching.
Replace. Exactly, right? Let's see. Video, photo, we'll do teacher and
Should we do some
class.
books or something?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe wait until our quote and make it a little bit more kind of close to that.
Yeah.
Let's see. For now, I'm just going to bring in Teacher Steve over here.
Yep, let's do it.
There we go. And what do we got? Anybody got something cool from our friends at chat? What do we got?
Learning the cat educating.
That's
Oh,
great.
learning is fundamental.
Oh my God,
we have to
yes.
do that.
Okay.
We have to do that. I'm making the executive decision.
Yes. Learning is, and I love how you have, yes, of course.
Fundamental. And
There we
I
go.
feel that the fun, if we can do that, can we go ahead and change the fun to a different color, the FUN?
Whoa. You're just asking for too much now.
I am asking for too much.
But guess what? We can do it.
We can do it. I want to see us do it, so it's happening.
Here we go.
Basically,
this one it had like a camera in front of his arm. Maybe do you want to find another one?
Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna replace this with another teacher.
There we go. Look at that.
And
we have the emphasis on fun. It looks great.
Okay.
So now that we know that, maybe like a fun classroom, since we're putting.
Do you like this, or should we do a classroom?
I like the classroom, maybe.
Let's.
But it might be hard to do the remove background on a busier image.
Let's try it. Remove background on a busier image.
I love it. You're like, I don't care. Express is going to do it.
And if Express doesn't do it, that's all part of the learning.
That looks great.
Yeah, this one looks great, and we're just going to try. Let's just see if we remove background on this, what happens.
The Adobe Sensei gods are going, too much, too much.
Here we have some of the students left.
That's great.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the 3 students that we have. I'm gonna expand this out.
Okay.
And then this becomes our background, and then we can maybe put the text above it.
Yep.
Let's see. Above it. There we go.
I'm going to try education and see what we get here.
Yeah, let's see what else we get.
Ooh, got the hand raising. That's kind of a good one. Learning kid on the little steps, the books as steps.
Yeah, and I really want a book image. So while
you're ready for it, aren't you?
While you're doing that, I'm going
to
find. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Oh, and
that's
then
so good.
Okay, so
yeah, so I'm going to take off this one and let's do that one.
Yeah. How do we flip it?
Okay, so when we flip it, we go into here and right under blend, I will show the wrong way to flip it. We can flip it this way. We flip it this way.
Love it, because I think the books want to be on that side.
Yeah, we want to flip it that way for sure.
Oh my gosh, love that.
For sure. And actually, if you didn't want to do that, you could also do something that's called set as page background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And look how cool this is, because it looks like she's walking right in front of the text, which is a very, very cool.
So I'm going to make this bigger so it's easier to read.
Yeah, it's such a cool effect.
We'll keep the opacity here.
And let's throw maybe a filter on top of her to see.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, no. Only a little.
You want to do a effect?
Yeah, let's do an effect.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's do just like a gentle effect. And while Nick is doing that,
we're
looks
making
amazing.
an award-winning presentation.
I mean, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy
I'm not kidding.
and I don't want to do that. I want to copy this, and I'm gonna paste this. And while Nick is doing that, I'm gonna swap these.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna do something that I did on the last presentation, which is kind of like just give a magical double tone on top of it, which just like might make it, and this is just I'm being very experimental right now. This might make it kind of interesting to see a duotone like a shadow.
There we go.
Clever. By clever.
Yes. That's your quote.
There we go. So then now it's a duotone. So it has a little bit of an orange shadow behind it. In case you ever want to make a shadow.
You little magician.
Yeah, this is how I do shadows sometimes. And if you wanted the book instead to be to stand out more, you could do this. And so now we have this cool double shadow that kind of showcases the books a little bit more, which is I think very interesting. And we could move even the text between our 2 layers. So then now it goes in between those 2 layers.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and then I think this is so cool that it now says clever. And because I'm a writer, I have to do this. I have to put the space. Sorry, I had to put the space. Yes.
Love that. And then...
Yeah, clever, you're famous.
Yeah, exactly.
And they said that it can be smaller. So, instead of smaller...
And italic, because it's always italic.
Instead of smaller, why don't we look through some text and see what text we should do? Should we
maybe
do this?
Even type recommendations?
Ooh, look at this. Yeah, type recommendation out of the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Which of these 6 do you like? Drop it in chat.
Yeah, we'd love to see
and
that.
We'll change it live on the live stream.
While that's happening, I'm going to find the next slide because we have a fun topic for tip number 5.
I'm going to leave it on this one for now, and then we now have a final product with this, which is
so
super
great.
fun.
Let's see. So that is the one with the books. All right, cool.
Okay, are we finally doing books? Because I've been wanting to do books. Like, let's definitely do books.
I love the book. The book steps, like, it's perfect. It's like great for this slide. I love that.
Absolutely. And
that
I think
looks
we have just 15 minutes left right now. So keeping an eye on the clock, we can do, I think, 1 or 2 more slides.
Yeah.
Which I'm very excited about.
And then we should play it and present it.
Yes.
Like we're doing a TED Talk.
Yes. Yes. This is a TED Talk.
Yes, it is.
Wait, am I not at TED right now?
Yeah. Where are you? All right, tip 1, copying that. Going back to our page that we're beginning to make here.
Okay. Great.
And we don't need that. And this is number 4. So empower parents. I think it would be great to have just like 2 parents with their hands up in the air going like, it worked.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm going to finesse this. I like the initial caps. It looks better in a headline.
And I'm going to change this to say, what did you learn today?
Very cool. There you go.
You learned today. While you are finessing that, I'm just going to make this a little
empowerment.
bit
So let's
bigger.
go to media, and we're going to do search photos. I'm just going to put, who knows, maybe empowerment.
Yep.
And
as you can see, like what I'm doing right now is I'm expanding this side, which you can do really easily with different templates if you say had more text than they originally were planning for.
Yes.
So this is neat, and I can expand this too as well. I can make this image slightly larger. So that's very cute. That's really fun to do while you are editing the template. So when you are editing an existing presentation template, it's very easy to just go in and customize it for what your needs are.
Yeah. Look at this.
And this one is so fun.
Gosh, this is great.
This
One of
is
my
great.
favorites too is the control of line spacing is so easy. Go
Yes.
right to that little slider.
And I'm
really
gonna
works nicely.
I'm gonna go ahead and animate this one so it
Please
comes
do.
up.
Okay.
Which I think would be nice, that it comes into frame. Like
Perfect.
it rises into frame. Here we go.
Questions. I'm going to find a nice image to, let's see.
And
I'll
I'm
click
gonna
on this
move
guy.
this one to being.
It always happens, guys, when we're deep in the design. You're just gonna hear 2 whispering designers. Okay,
And then we're doing this. We're like, we were just talking about that hunchback, the
Yeah.
designer hunchback, which both of us have at this point in time.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'm just moving all the text that I think
That
was
looks great.
below, or I'm moving it to above this.
Let me see if I've got any more copy that should go here. Empower parents are involved. I'm trying to find. Parents can be a valuable tool. Yes, they can. All right.
So now, because I moved that gray layer up, it's going to come up from behind that gray layer. So just something to be thoughtful of when you're doing animation. It'll go by layer.
Yes.
TED Express.
Oh my God! What a
so
great
good.
idea.
I'm gonna write that down here.
That should be on the bottom
Yeah.
right-hand corner of everything.
TED Express. But I don't want this font. I want a different font. So I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a text effect.
Yeah.
And I want to do something that is, you know what? I'm gonna see a bunch of sample effects. I'm feeling like I want to do one of the sample effects that's here. Why don't we do something abstract-y, like galaxy. Ooh, galaxy. And I'm gonna go ahead and change this to that, and I'm gonna make this a lot bigger. This is too dark, so we're gonna
going
not
off the
do that.
rails.
I'm gonna
I
do
love
a
it.
pink balloon instead. I
Look
feel
at
like
that.
it's the best. That's so cool.
I did a quick thing to make a logo for a company called TED Express. That's
oh my
pretty
gosh,
cool.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna do this as like a little remove background. So now we have like a little icon. This is so great.
And I'm just in here just typing different text fonts. I think against the gray background, which I'm gonna make a
It
little
might be a
lighter.
little it's like vibrating a little bit with between the colors.
I think it's
Yeah.
a little struggling. I think all the colors I'm picking are struggling with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'm gonna see if I pick something that is a little bit darker now.
Okay.
That should work.
There you go. That looks
So
great.
and the whole time I'm doing this, Nick is going and designing other things.
I figured
So-
might as well, like, we're right at the moment where maybe the last page is
Yep.
like going to be our thank you here. So I'm on there. I'm gonna just do our quick little things here. Teaching. Here we don't need. There's no more tips. We only did 4, guys. Sorry, but we got you a quote. We got you an inspirational quote.
Which is fun. As long as it's not papyrus. No, not right now. Not on this stream. Maybe we'll have a papyrus only stream.
Best SNL skit ever. Oh my god, I can watch that forever. It's so good.
While Nick does that, since we didn't use these other pages, the thing that you can do is I'm gonna go through and go ahead and delete all the other pages, right?
Great idea.
Because we don't need those. So I've gone now and deleted it. So while Nick is designing that last page, I'm just gonna show you, here's all the pages that we designed together, of course.
Amazing.
On this stream. And it will end with this last slide. That's so
updated.
Good.
Like, it literally removed the image on my screen right before you slide it over and was ready for you.
That's so good.
Isn't that great?
And one thing that I think that we should always do on every end slide is put our contact information.
Yes.
So let's do the Adobe Live handle, which is, I think, at Adobe Live.
There we go. Adobe Live team.
Yep. Which
and
is
then at
Adobe Live.
There we go.
Which is great. So then now we have, let's make it a little bit bigger. So now we have contact information, which I think is
always a good call to action.
Always a good call to action, which you want in any presentation. And I am going to let Nick do the honors of showing us kind of what it looks like right as we are finishing. Although, before we do this, can I just nitpick?
Yeah,
can we just
please.
Animate this?
Oh, go.
I'm just going to really quickly...
See, this is live collaboration happening right now.
Yeah, I'm going to make it very
I was all
cheesy.
ready to say, let's send it.
I'm going to be picky, and I just want to animate just a couple of things, just to have them kind of like slide in and spin in, because if we can animate, why not? And we have, I think, 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Can you, Nick, really quickly show them how to do notes?
Yes. So back to my screen here.
Yes.
You are done. We're looking good, nice and clean. We got everything here. Yep. Over here, right? Oh, I got to. There we go. There. See right here, right next to my shoulder. Right there, you hit presenter notes. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Look at this. You instantly get the area here. Let's say you have a few things. I'm going to just find a paragraph from this really quick. Maybe this was my talking points.
Yep.
Boom. There they go, right? You do this for each one, because then when we present with a second monitor, it's going to give you the option to say, do you want to display the notes on a separate monitor and share your screen somewhere else? So it's such a great way to have that confidence if you really need it. I've met so many people that were like, I can't get my notes to show on another screen. This is a great thing to have. Kudos for them for thinking of this. So
yeah, this is great.
That's it.
Do you want to show them what it looks like with those notes on it?
Let's see if it. Let's see.
Yeah.
So if we hit present from first page. There we go. So now we don't have a second screen, so I'm assuming that's why I'm not seeing it. But if you had a second screen, you get a little prompt that says, where do you want your notes to go? And you can direct it to another screen. But let's take a look. We got here, teaching, 10 tips. Oh, change it to 4. So she's gonna change it. Let's see how quick. Let's see if it live changes in presenter mode.
This is
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be great. Look.
Wow.
Guys.
Wow.
My screen.
Wow.
Changed.
And in fact, I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to go from also present from first page, and I want to see. You're right. I think because we don't have a second screen, it's not going to show the notes on this right now.
There you go.
But let's go through it. Let's play through the animations.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So there we are. Over to the next one. Oh, they come in nicely there.
A little animation.
Now you can do slide transitions as well, which is kind of cool here. We have our start small, think big. I bet you Goldie is going to add a transition to one of the slides. I'm going to stall.
Please stall while I add in transitions.
There we go. This is great.
Just take your time.
There it was. It worked.
Take your time as I go through and add our little
This is great. So we have tip 2, utilize the latest in technologies. I really like this one. To me, sometimes building off of the layout and the grid that was already there.
This one looks so cool. This looks so well done.
I think we're ready for TED Talks.
I think we are ready for TED. Ted, if you're watching this,
hit us up.
Where's our
contact information's on the bottom. Here we go. Look at this. Ooh, nice slide.
Sweep?
And I'm gonna hit it again because I think there's some animation. Oh yeah. Look at that.
And I see I'm stressed. There we go. I'm stressed.
I know, right?
I'm
this
stressy.
I
really like this. Is probably my favorite slide.
It is really cool. It's a
really
combination.
Cool.
I like that there's no repeat. We've really changed the grid each time, so it makes it a much more interesting one.
Yep.
There we go.
And then this is our last slide.
Oh, the people
there
come
we go.
in.
They come in.
And here we go. Thanks,
And
a million, guys.
Thanks a
With
million.
a nice little wave there. Unreal.
Unreal.
Great stuff.
And I think that's our last minute.
Killed it.
Amazing.
Look for us on TED Talks coming soon.
Exactly. Wait, where can people find you on Instagram? Let's drop our Instagram.
Yes. Follow me at Longo Designs. Got a great link tree there with a lot of fun, like, valuable stuff. How about you?
And you can find me at Goldie Cylon, Cylon, because I like Battlestar Galactica. Let's go.
I love it. That's great. Thanks, you guys, for what a great day. We got another one coming up. Talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye.
So I was thinking we could come up with some fun branding for this like fake music festival. I went ahead and kind of came up with this really rough pencil sketch.
Okay.
The first thing I want to do is get this rounded text. I'm going to use good old text and a path tool, coastline. So I'm just going to line these points to make sure I can get everything centered. To kind of create the 3D look, I'm going to create outlines for this. And then I'm going to go to the Pathfinder tool and merge all this. Now I'm going to go to Object Path, Offset Path. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Let's do
You got time.
0.15. I'm going to merge this too and just change the color. I'm going to go ahead and add that outline stroke. I'm going to change this to white, and then I'm going to option click and drag and move this to the bottom. Okay, so now I'm gonna go use the blend tool. Click on the top one option and then click the bottom one. So I'm gonna do specified steps. So let's just try 8. There you go. I think especially for things like this where you just want like quickly to get an even border around something, just turn on your grid. It's command and then the apostrophe, and then snap to grid is super easy too. So I'm gonna just switch that to an outline. So I'm gonna do offset path this time for my son. Let's group this and center it. Can I just jump to the final product? Okay, so this is what I came up with for the finished product. I was thinking like some VIP passes would be cute. And then I just wanted to show you another fun little like cute asset that I made.
Cute, the
some little
wristbands.
Yeah. So what I did to bring this into Express is I created a library. You go to this plus button and then it'll show you like all the different options. And then I just can add some of my graphic elements too. So I added my sunshine, my palm tree. Let's go into Express. Ta-da! Okay, so now you can see that like all of our assets, our fonts, our colors are automatically
Waiting for us.
So what I did here is I just brought this in to a PNG and lock it. So I just went and added new text, first name, last name.
A proper template.
We're gonna go to share. To save as a remixable template, we'll click here. We wanna turn on that they can only pick from the fonts. And then we'll hit save template. So you can see this is the template that I created, and you'll click on here and then it'll start a whole new file. So when someone goes to open this, it's not going to corrupt your original
The master
template.
file.
Exactly.
It's safe.
And you can see here, the only thing it's allowing me to edit is the type. So if someone were to use this in the handoff process, they can just keep duplicating, adding more names. What I did is I brought the poster, VIP passes, and the wristbands together.
Oh, cool.
Just in a cute, like, little final
fun.
composition. And yeah, these were our deliverables for our
It's
summer
perfect.
music festival. So fun.
Awesome. All right. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you guys.
Hello, we are
Hi.
back for the last Bring It Around Town
Closing
moment.
out strong.
We're going to close it out. Adobe Live, coming at you hot. I am your host, Tyler Pate, and I'm here with talented
Jess Goldsmith.
Jeff Goldsmith. All right, we've got quite a bit to get into today, right? You want to kind of tell us a little bit about what we're going to do?
Yeah, so we're going to do some custom typography on Adobe Illustrator, but what we are doing is, okay, let me kind of start from the top.
go.
I manufactured this hair clip because I love it, and I couldn't find one that I wanted. I'm putting it on pre-sale. This is just a shameless plug, but I am going to be designing the pre-sale announcement post thing, and I'm going to be creating some custom type.
Wow. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah, you can see it. My dog bit the top of it.
Wow, this is great. Look at this. Pencil, on brand.
Yeah,
We're
and it
looking
says
good.
number one because
Number one.
you're number one.
All right, here's a good spot for it.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay,
Let's go.
let's get into it. So we're going to start off with type. I'm using something like a little collegiate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I thought this was a good idea because we're doing back to school theme. So
Yep.
it kind of works.
That's good.
So, okay, I have like collegiate type, and I'm just going
Mm-hmm.
to write like pre-sale. Great.
Nice. So do you typically work in Illustrator and jump back and forth between Express for these types of things, or?
Yeah, I mean, I
your
create
go-to?
everything in Illustrator,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I want to like put it together for like a branded post, or if I
Mm-hmm.
want to add animation, that's when I bring it to Express.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to create outline the text, and then go to effects. I go to arc, and I know people usually do their arc like this, but I don't want to. I'm doing it like this. And then I'm gonna stack my warps.
No, that's good. It's a shout.
Yeah.
Pre-sale.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna stack my warps. That isn't something that I ever did until like earlier this year. Because like there's like look, that's so much cooler now.
There's all, I feel like people don't talk about this enough, but using these warp effects are really good foundations to then take it into some custom area. And-
Yeah. Like if this was already so customized from what it already from what it was. I'm going to expand. I need to turn up the brightness. We're going to expand, and then let's start thinking what we want to do. So I have cutouts of the pencil here because I'm going to put it on there. I think I want the background to be like a bright blue. So
And those are actually images like JPEGs that you threw in there, or are those
yeah.
illustrations?
No, these are not illustrations. Look at them. Okay, we'll send this to back. Okay, pre-sale. I'm gonna give it like a little bit of like a 3D-ish effect.
Okay.
So I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm just gonna start off with white with black stroke, and I'm gonna do the same for this. Maybe the inside of it is it like a green? Or a pink? Because like, I know the green's better.
Yeah, that might be good. Or you could pull colors from the actual clip image.
I can, but
Maybe
like I
it's
don't know
pink?
if they're reading
Okay.
as well, but like let's see.
Maybe this
I
is
like
a
this.
question for the chat.
Oh yeah,
Color
chat.
choices. What are we recommending in the chat? Any suggestions? Yeah, I like to approach a lot of type, especially in the earlier stages of developing it and really making it unique, is add a couple strokes,
Yeah.
layer those, maybe offset a couple letters,
Yes.
mess with the kerning. Those kind of things can really help or fine tune it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, we have this. I'm gonna duplicate it. There's gonna be a lot of duplication here.
I'm a fan of it.
Whoops. I'm gonna get rid of the color, and I'm gonna expand the stroke, and don't worry, this is all gonna make sense one day. We're gonna this, and then lower the opacity, and like, let's see, overlay, yeah, okay. So we have this. So like now it's looking a little bit more 3D with the shadow.
Oh yeah. We're actually getting some suggestions.
Okay. What are the
See,
suggestions?
yellow contrast blue, yellow maybe orange, pink and yellow.
Okay.
I'm feeling like yellow with the blue background might be a pretty good choice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the reason that I chose the green and not yellow is because these images are gonna be on the thing, and like I don't know if it was gonna be too much, but I'll do it. I'll please the audience. Okay. Beautiful. Now I'm going to bring to front, and I'm going to turn it into a compound path. Great.
Okay.
Bring it to front. It's weird. Sometimes my compound path with letters will just disappear, and you know what I mean?
Negative space.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cutouts. Yeah, it gets tricky with those.
And now we got this.
Oh, right on.
I actually think. Hold on. Let's undo that. I'm gonna get rid of the stroke on this. Because it's a little redundant for what we're gonna do. So let's bring this back. See, just line that up. There's definitely an easier and more efficient way to do this, but I like to torture myself.
We're getting there. We're making progress. All right, we started with a font, and now we started adding some different layer or like text effects, warp effects.
Yeah.
Just customizing it a bit. That's what we're doing, right?
Yes. Oh, I lost the shadow there.
It's in the mask.
I know. It's
the void.
Okay. We got this.
It's fine. Sometimes even Command Z till you get to a familiar spot.
Yeah.
I commonly do it. It's very.
I'm just gonna group these, and I'm gonna do.
Very, very typical to get lost in complex, especially type. Whenever I'm building the 3D type, I have to really zoom in and only focus at one piece at a time.
I know. See, even
so
this,
tedious.
I'm just losing it. Okay, we're gonna do a line top, a line left. That should work. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. So this is kind of getting the inset kind of shadow, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, I'm always going to make a copy of this because I'm probably going to be using it a bunch of other times.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So cool.
Yeah. Little.
And just a reminder that in the chat, we're creating some custom promotional aspects for a new clip that you created, which will be a hair clip. So it'll be really fun to see this pre-sale happening soon.
Yeah.
So we're just going to make some graphics to promote it a bit.
Okay. I want to add some more stuff going on in here.
Okay.
And, whoops. Oh, where'd that go? Okay. Whoa! What the heck? I don't know what happened there, but okay.
Something's in that clipping mask. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So something else that I like to do, now I'm just going to draw a squiggly line. And you can use the zigzag tool for this, but that makes it completely perfectly even, and I don't want it to be perfectly even.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to draw it out. I'm going to use not the dimension tool. Oh no! The width tool.
Okay.
I don't know why I have the dimension tool in my toolbar. It's not something that I use in my work.
So are we creating this stroke that's going to be inside the text?
Yeah.
Is that what this effect is going to be?
Pretty much everything is going inside of the, inside of the clipping mask. Okay.
That's very cool. While you're building that, tell us a little bit of behind the stories of a product. Is this your first product, or have you created a few different ones?
I haven't created any more of these clips. I wanted a clip that was a pencil, and I didn't find one that I liked. So I made one of them.
That's the best way to do it, especially, I mean, we're all creatives in our own way, and to see this from something that's probably a digital mock-up to final.
It was just the most simple
rewarding
illustration ever.
That's really fun. It's a cool
it was
product.
really cool to get it in the mail. And then people kept asking me about it, where'd you get it? I want one. And I'm like,
I made it.
Yeah, I was like, I made it. But if you want one, I guess we can figure that out. So what I'm doing here is just layering the clipping masks
Okay.
because like an alternative to doing this is putting everything in one clipping mask. I do find that like there's pros and cons to it.
Okay.
Cons being everything is in one place, so
Yeah.
it's hard to differentiate, but also the pros are that everything's in one place. So
Yeah.
but
I mean, if we're getting to the end product and it's the same, and
Yeah.
you know the schematic of this and how it works, so it works.
yeah.
That's all good.
I'm also going to simplify this because it's a lot of points. And I want to kind of like bring a gradient. So now that I see this, I'm like, you know what? I don't want it to be a wave.
Okay.
Let's just bring the whole thing down here. Whoops. Oh my gosh.
This
You're
happens to me all the
I
time.
was going to say, you're probably losing your mind seeing me
No.
not use the pen tool. You're like, oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, we established in a previous stream that I was on, and we were discussing the pen tool.
Hate it.
Some people
Couldn't
love it, some
be
people hate
me.
it. I am pro pen. I think the pen's really fun, but you found alternative ways of getting through creating in your process without it. So
Yeah.
that goes to show that a lot of these tools can do the same, and it's preference at the end of the day. If you can make it,
Definitely.
then you're winning.
Yeah. As long as you're making things.
Oh, that's nice. I like the gradient.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna like edit that a bit. Let's see. That's cool. It's not. Well, let's try it with with the radial gradient because it's not exactly doing what I want it to do. And if it's not perfect, I will turn that and then whoops, just shift that. Oh.
That's interesting. I found when they released this feature in Illustrator where you can visually see the gradient and
Yeah.
manipulate it like that. I was definitely late to the game on it, but it's
so helpful.
It's really cool, right? I mean,
so helpful.
You know what you just did with the radial tool with that is it's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's try a color halftone with this. Let's just see. Here's the thing with color halftone. I don't know what these mean.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah, it has to do with the radius and the angles of the circles if they get distorted or overlapped.
That's nice. I'm making up numbers.
But to answer
Oh, okay. It looks good.
realistically, I couldn't tell you the best number setting.
Well, apparently I know what I'm doing because that looks great.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you enlarge those, and that'd be nice.
I don't know if I want to enlarge it. No. I like that it almost looks like it's just grainy. You know. And I don't know that I'm going to keep it pink.
Okay.
That's the truth. Let's see what it looks like. Blue. I know that'll. Whoop. There we go. No. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Black, but we can change the opacity. Is it opacity or opacity or
I
both?
say opacity, but hey, whatever works for you.
Yeah, whatever you want. Okay. I'm going to do it like that, just so it's giving it like a slight texture. Cool. And I think I still do want to add a stripe going through.
Okay.
But
And that just a solid line? Is that what you're thinking, or
yeah.
maybe another gradient type?
No, I think just a solid line.
Okay.
And we'll go. And not a gradient. But maybe tapered at the end. Or. Hold on, let's rewind. Let's let it follow like the dimension of the text. So it'll be like wider here.
Yeah.
Smaller there. Let's make it a
might-
little smaller in the middle there.
Might help with that visual language a bit, consistency.
Yeah. And I'm going to make this like a really light yellow. And edit the opacity, overlay. Okay, I can do that, but I would like lower it a lot. So it's like, you almost
Okay.
don't see it. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
subtle. Oh, I forgot to put
put
that
in the clipping
in the
mask.
clipping mask.
It happens. It
It
happens.
happens to the best of us.
And this will be just your headline, right? This is going to be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
top
yeah.
of the
I don't
hierarchy.
think all of the text on the post that I make is going to be like this. That might be like a little bit too much, but I just want people to like have their attention drawn in for the word presale.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. We have that. Do I like the? I'm just leaving it.
What you thinking?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. This stripe is making me feel weird.
I would probably say no stripe, but maybe the chat could help.
Yeah.
What do we think? Stripe
what do
or
you
no
guys think?
stripe? I would say my preference is simplicity. I think.
Yeah.
You know, are we adding to the design? I don't know. That's my
I don't
choice.
either. I don't either. Being put on the spot is rough, you know.
But we could always add it later.
That's true.
Because once you
can
see
always add
everything
it later.
together, sometimes my views change.
That is true. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing though. Put this here. I'll make that a little thinner. And
Okay, there it is.
because I have a vision for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to try the zigzag tool. Smooth.
Okay.
Add some more.
And you
Whoa.
referenced this earlier, like
Yeah,
an alternate way of
I
doing it.
love this tool. I really do. And let's see if I do this. Oh, that's not it. That's cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
I like the taper on that.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
And what were you saying at the beginning? You're thinking about this would be like a social media promotion, or would this be on a website?
I
or
think I'm
where are you
just
thinking it would
gonna
live?
like post it to social and be like, hey, I like this because it reminds me of crayons. Hey, pre-sale is open. You guys
Okay.
should go check it out. Also, I like to put stars and sparkles in literally everything that I do. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the star tool was just updated to be a live shape. So,
Oh, very nice.
so you can like go like this, and you can go like this.
Oh yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have to
I
rely on the
know.
key command now.
Yeah, and you can go like this, and you can
That's cool.
look. It's so cute. It's a little
Nice.
flower. But I'm not gonna do any of that. Just gonna make star. Move that up. Oh, yeah. If you edit the points, then it is no longer a live shape, which is fine. It doesn't have to be.
Okay. You mean like the radius, like what you just did, or if we were to get in there and
No,
actually
like if
change
I.
the handles?
So like you see, you have this here. If I take this tool and I go like
Oh,
that,
okay, yeah. Now
it's not a live shape anymore.
Okay.
Now it has to be individually, like each point needs to be individually. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna turn this.
Do you ever work with layers in your Illustrator work, or
Uh,
how do you like to work?
I should.
It's all preference.
I should, but like honestly, no. Unless if I'm working on something like this, no. If I'm doing like a much larger illustration that's like a scene, then yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would have to. I wouldn't be able to like get anything done if
Yeah,
it wasn't.
I know a lot of times it helps to just turn those on or off, those layers that is, and be able to see from a different point of view.
Yeah.
And honestly, just to grab everything, because when you start layering them sometimes in the same layer, it gets a bit tricky.
That's true. That is true. I'm gonna see how these look in white. I think they're better in white. Or yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just adding some stars to the bottom here. For the sole reason is that I like them.
There we go.
And honestly, that is good enough reason to create something because you like it.
Well, this is your clip.
This is my
This
clip,
is your
that's
clip.
true.
So, what better client than yourself? Honestly, it's probably harder for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm the
they're
worst
better.
client.
They're better clients than me. Okay. Cool. Okay, we have that. Great. What else do I want to do in here? Maybe I'll just. We talked about this during your stream, doing the
What's up?
The blend tool.
Oh yeah,
Literally,
the blend tool.
it's one of my favorite tools ever. I use it so often.
Where are you thinking about using it for this?
Here's the thing. I sometimes like to just do like a drop shadow like this, and I think that looks really cool. But I'm gonna make a blend, and I'm gonna make it separately because these are all clipping masks.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's go like that. Let's scale that down, move that to back, and maybe make this like a really dark navy blue.
Yeah, do you typically go into your projects with a visual for color, or do you kind of figure that out as you go?
I figure it out as I go. Like sometimes I have an idea of like, oh, I want this to be a certain color. Like I knew I wanted the background to be blue because I thought the contrast with the yellow and the pink were really nice. But usually no.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times it's case by case. Mood boards help me a lot. I don't know do you like mood boards or anything like that?
I would like to be the person that does. For client work, I'll use mood boards. If it's work for just myself, usually not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, so now we're starting to get this 3D effect going using the blend tool, which we were saying earlier.
That's cool. I feel like it looks a little muddy though.
Yeah, it's that yellow.
Yeah. Okay, Ooh.
Maybe you could bring your green back in that way, right?
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm making this pink. Okay, so this becomes pink. Not that pink. Oh my god.
It's like eraser pink.
Well, that's what it should be. And yes, I could choose the absolute correct color, but am I going to? No. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, that looks sick.
Yeah, that's
Trust
fun.
the process. Look at what I just made. Damn, good for me. Okay.
Okay, so you're feeling good about this.
I'm feeling so.
Okay.
I really wasn't,
Good.
and I didn't want to tell the audience, but I was like, oh god, this looks so bad. But I'm really happy.
Let's play it
with
off.
that.
We got it.
Yeah.
No, we're
really happy
we're,
with how
we're in a good
this
spot.
is looking. Okay, that's cool. How are we on time? 1:20. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think if we could start moving into maybe some of the other type, that would be cool to see.
Yeah.
Kind of how all these things come together, because we've got our primary hierarchy now. We've got pre-sale. That's what we're trying to get.
Pre-sale.
And then what are you thinking about the secondary?
I think like similar, probably the same font, and keep it really, really, really simple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna group these together. And I would love to put a shadow under this, but I don't want everything to be... Let's see what happens. I'm scared that I'm gonna get the Wheel of Death.
Oh.
Should I not do it?
I would save it last. How about that?
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. This is not the way that you should be doing it. You should not...
Screenshot? All right, I'm curious now. What are we gonna do?
I image trace.
Okay.
Do 3 colors. This is not what you should be doing. This is incorrect. I would usually say there's no incorrect way to design. This is incorrect. Don't do it.
Are we off the rails right now?
We're off the rails.
Are we uncharted territory?
We are off the rails.
So we're just trying to create a shadow, right?
Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Like I wanted the shadow of this, but in order for me to do that, I would to have either expand or duplicate it, and it's still like you could see there's some billion layers in there. Each of those are a layer.
Yeah, that's the tricky part with the blend tool I
know.
found. I think that pen tool might be pretty good, but I won't push that. That's my bias.
But I want it also to be a gradient. Oh, I guess you can do it with a gradient, but I think that would just take so much longer.
Well, let's see how this works, and we can always come back to shadow.
Yeah.
Because right now, it helps me. You tell me, though. But we're finding that balance. We're trying to get the hierarchy. So putting everything on the board, we can move it around and adjust
Yeah,
later.
I like going crazy with everything, putting everything on there, and then moving things around
Yeah.
afterwards.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, cool. Okay, group. Great. Pre-sale. I don't even know what I'm calling this. Number 1 pencil clip?
Yeah.
Hair claw clip. Pencil. Hair. Do I need to say hair claw clip? Is that
I think
redundant?
a hair claw is what it's called. I mean, you tell me. I can't say I've ever used one.
I don't believe you. You have long enough hair, I think.
It's just in the back, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Business in the
but-
front, pencil in the back.
Pencil in the back. Hair claw. I think that works. I know what that is.
Okay, if you know what it is, then other people know what it is. Okay, pencil hair claw. And let's make this significantly larger.
And this is the same font as
This is the
above,
same
but
font.
just
It's
in
called
live text.
Octon College.
Okay.
I don't know where it came from.
And getting along the lines of collegiate and high school or school
Yeah,
in general for
just
the
to, like,
pencil.
give it the
Yeah,
vibe.
That's good.
Oh, I want this to be... Let's see how that looks.
Stack and some type.
Yeah, stack and type. Don't like it.
Okay.
Next. Okay. Let's...
Do you think maybe this is off script, but it's a burst? Maybe there's a burst behind that.
That's literally what I was going to do next.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think a burst would give us a lot of room for
I was just
container
gonna do
shape
that.
and maybe even bring the image back in. Could be in burst too.
Yeah. Okay. I love using these to highlight text. I do that a lot in my work
Those are
also.
good call outs, yeah.
Yeah.
It gets back to the core of graphic design, which I think these are the fundamentals, believe it or not, to a lot of the classic graphics we reference. Is
Yeah.
Your call to action is in a burst.
Well,
I mean, these are fun.
I
And
don't
it's
know,
very collegiate
I don't know.
too.
Yeah. I don't know if hair claw is a call to action, but
It's
but it's the
what
main.
it
It's the
is.
main
That's
idea.
what we're selling.
It's the main
I think
idea.
this is good. I think this is good. Pre-sale.
Yeah.
Pencil hair claw.
Yes.
Big image.
Yes.
That's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah. I agree. Okay. I might want to lower the opacity on this just a bit. And I want this to be brighter. Pencil hair claw. And I think I will give it a little bit of a distort. So
Very nice.
Ooh, not that though. No, not that.
Let's see in the chat. Will the pencil help your hair stay in cursive?
In cursive?
Yeah. Play on with writing in cursive with your hair.
I don't understand the joke.
It's curly hair.
It's what?
Curly hair.
Oh, my hair's very straight, so that's probably why. Yeah, it can. Look, it works. You put your hair up, and it's great.
Yeah.
Stays. Sham wow. Okay, I'm just gonna outline this text. Pencil, hair, I hate when that happens. And expand appearance. And I'm also gonna do the same thing that I did before, but I think I'm just gonna...
Okay. This is just a shadow you're putting behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pencil, that could be bigger. Who are we kidding? Okay. Okay. Wow, nothing was aligned. Everything was just an absolute mess. Okay. I know I keep saying okay. It's because I'm nervous that I'm running out of time and I'm not going to be able to make this look good.
Oh, it's fine. I think you've got it there. Was there other type we wanted to add, or is this all the copy? What are you thinking?
I don't know. There's probably more copy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet.
It could be some suggestions maybe in the chat. Or
Yeah,
it could be
let me know.
going to shop or directing.
Right.
It could be finding
put
link
my
in bio or
website-
something.
Put my website up there. That would be helpful so people know where to go.
Yeah, so they know where they can get this.
No, you guys have to guess where you can get it. Sorry. I'll never tell.
We'll never have this perfect pencil.
Yeah, okay. Also, I want to say, yes, I know that this is upside down because I just turned it, but I wanted it to go in different directions, so that's what's happening. Not that way, though. Oh, you know what? This works like that. Okay. Hair claw. I do, okay.
There you go.
I do wish that these images were brighter, and I'm not going to edit it in Photoshop right now. Just imagine that it's brighter. Like that's, I don't know, that's all I can.
That's fine. Just go back to the hierarchy, right? That's always helps me. It's you know, what is getting your attention? What's the call to action? And then what is the product?
Yes.
Defining that is where we're at.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to do image trace. Silhouette.
So we're getting, maybe it's pre-sale up at the top and product in the middle, and then product name below. What do you think about the positioning?
What about...
Because I feel like the clips will look good in the burst, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then that gives you the focus, because I think people would probably want to see the clip, and that's going to catch your eye.
Yeah, that's like...
more than pre-sale.
Right,
Pre-sale is
that's the main
not selling
thing.
anything, but it's telling us what we want.
Okay.
Or hopefully where you tell us where to get it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm never going to tell you. It'll probably be available on womenoftype.com.
Okay. Yeah, it already looks good in the burst. I think that's fun. It's a pop of the product.
Let's do... Just so I have an outline there.
What's this? Is this going to be the shadow? Or?
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of fix it because, it didn't work out perfectly.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't see what's wrong. Is this the pencil?
It's not. Why? That's not perfect.
It looks good.
This is what happens when you don't use the pen tool.
Pen tool.
No, I'm just using the pen tool to kind of like fill in some gaps because I'm really not gonna have to also like simplify. Okay, it doesn't need to be perfect. Okay.
Okay.
I'm having a good time. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I am watching the process.
Okay. See, like it didn't need to be perfect because I was just making kind of like a shadow, and I'm going to put a little bit of a Gaussian blur on it anyway. Like even less.
Yeah, that
right?
helps.
Like
yeah, I think
when they say make it pop, this is what they mean.
I think even bigger. I think the product could be bigger.
This.
Leave the burst the same size.
Whoa.
Yeah. A little bit smaller.
I like that.
I think that right there. I think that looks.
You're an art director, right?
Yeah. This is.
I could tell.
This is this is gonna sell our product.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make the opacity a little bit lower too because I have like this weird blend in. Like that.
Yeah. No. That's already. That looks really good. I think it's gonna pair well with our type.
Pencil hair claw pre-sale or maybe
pre-sale. I think.
Yeah.
And then
needs to
hair
go
claw.
first.
Yeah. And it kind of curves around the pencil too. I think that's gonna look nice.
Yeah, like bring it down a bit. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, I don't want this curved down. If anything, I want it curved up to like kind of encase it. So I'm gonna pencil, hair, claw. Should probably have a date on there or something.
I think that might help.
I mean, this is probably not going to be the final, it'll likely be, that I fix it up and perfect it as much as I possibly can before it,
I think it's got a lot working for it because, again, it feels like a pep rally. I think that's what I was originally thinking. It's just, you would see this in the hallway of high school.
Yeah. It's funny, though, because, like, when I made this, I didn't make it with the intention of it being, like, school-related. More of, like, just I'm an artist and I'm always using a pencil, and I like to think that I'm number one.
Yeah.
So, okay, so now here's another question. 1 line or 2? And I'm going to curve it a bit.
Let's see. If there's any comments in the chat, we'll definitely take suggestions.
I think it's 1 line, to be honest with you.
Definitely curved.
Yeah, no, for sure curved.
It probably would work better rather than double line curve.
Yeah. Whoa.
So we have 20 more minutes, so we have a little time.
Okay. I'm just going to copy that before I create outlines because I keep destructing this text. And that's not helping anyone.
Yeah, I think, you know what? with having the type at the bottom curving like that, I think we have opportunity for both sides of the image. Maybe it's like a little oval shape that has a date or something like that.
Over here, you mean?
Yeah, like either
Yeah,
left
yeah,
or
yeah.
right, you know, kind of give you this secondary and third
It won't
hierarchy.
be this color, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Could even be a nod to, you know how the number 1 on pencils usually have the container, that circle? You ever see that?
Yeah. Wow, I need to have you at my studio just to like art direct me. Okay. This is just a placeholder for right now. Don't fret.
Yeah, I mean, it gives us a visual shaping device.
Yeah.
I do the same.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I don't have a solution, I'll just block it out. Kind of
Yes.
put a grid.
Yeah, you just want something there to like,
Yeah.
you know that it's coming. Okay. I just didn't want the points touching that.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it's smaller now, so like maybe I make everything else smaller. But I really, I don't know.
Well,
I can make
I
these
think those
smaller.
should be smaller. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think you're right.
Because that's the smallest piece.
Yeah.
The date and all that could be small. We want to get the attention first. Pre-sale.
Yes.
What are we pre-selling?
None of your
Pencil hair
business.
fall. I hope the pencil hair. I can't get this product anywhere. Show me. Please tell me where to get this.
It's very rare.
The stream is going to be convincing you to give us this product. That's what we're doing.
That's supply
We
and
want
demand.
this.
Okay. Blend, make. Do I like that? That's kind of cool, but maybe lower it a little. Okay, but I also don't want to do like stark black. That doesn't work. Let's make this like kind of just like a really dark yellow. And then this one can be, let's see how that looks. Oh, what happened?
Oh, I didn't catch it.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, no. Maybe a pink?
We could try the color that we did for the first headline.
You want to do the same?
Yeah, let's see how it looks.
Yeah, okay.
can always go
then
back.
We'll do... I'm not going to actually select the color. I'll just kind of try to color match, which when I do that, I'm usually pretty good.
You know what helps me sometimes? I'm curious if you have ever tried it, but I'll just make my own swatches just for eyedropping purposes.
Sometimes
to
I
the
do
side.
that.
Yeah. Especially for strokes.
For this, I didn't, but yeah. Oh, yeah, for strokes also, like, that's...
Just on the fly.
Yeah. Oh, I was
eye
not
drop
even
it.
close. Who are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, I
I
know.
think there's a white in there. What is
I don't know.
Something's
I'm just gonna
happening.
do a screenshot to
Okay.
grab the colors. Wow. I should not be on this stream.
No, we're gonna sell this. This is we're gonna queue it up. Buy now after this.
Yeah. Bye now. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. It'll be fixed.
It's the process. That's what we're here for.
You do need to trust the process.
We have to go through these to understand what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, that is very true.
I couldn't tell you how many projects that never see the daylight. That's
Yeah.
because it's not working. It's fine.
It's true. Okay, how is this? Oh. Oh, come on. Okay.
No, we're getting
There
there.
we go,
Yeah,
okay.
like we're getting. That looks closer to what's above.
Well, it's the same colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's darker up
no.
above, but
Yeah,
it's
what's-
closer.
Yeah, why? Huh.
Might be pulling from the gradient. The gradient has different
That's
greens.
True. Okay. Let's.
Well, you know what is a good thing for the fact that it's a blend?
Mm-hmm.
You can double click on the first object in the blend, which is the solid,
Yeah.
and then you can click on the top one, which is a solid. And then it's blending in between. So just pull those two colors,
Wait. Do you mean go like
Yeah.
that?
or just click on it and then make a square swatch from it. Yeah, and it should be that top color.
Oh no.
Oh, you could do that. Just copy it and then undo.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy and then undo that and then paste it in your board. Okay, so that's the top color.
I know.
And then we do it for the bottom one, which is the darker
I didn't
green.
know that you could do this. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
We just got to select the second one.
Yeah. It's
Maybe direct select. That might actually help.
nope. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It should get in there if you keep.
I know.
Yeah, it's acting weird.
Okay. We're just gonna leave it like this
Okay.
for right now because we have to. Wait. Got him.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Is that not it?
That's it. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna leave it like this. And I'm going to change this to, pencil hair clip. Hair claw, whatever. Cool. I'm gonna lower the stroke on that.
Yeah.
It's a little thick.
Do you work with like snap to grid or any sort of features like that to align stuff? How
So
do you work?
sometimes, but I really like to customize it where
Okay.
it's like, even if it would be the same when I use snap to grid, I like to have the freedom to like move it around.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know, there's not like enough. Hold on, maybe if we make the stroke out here, yeah. And then it could be a little thicker. There's just like what's not enough contrast going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Pre-sale.
We're getting there. Yeah,
Pencil
I
hair
think
claw
we're
clip.
there with the hierarchy. I like the curved text down at
Yeah.
the bottom. The pre-sale's great, and then we're able to really highlight those images.
The pre-sale is the star of the show.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to the pencil. Like
We're selling pre-sale.
Yeah.
Pre-sale. That's what we're selling. We're selling that font.
we're here for the pre-sale.
I think that's cool. And then we were thinking about those two ovals
Yeah.
on both sides being maybe the release date, or what do you think?
I don't-
Price?
I
Would
don't
you
know.
put price on a pre-sale? What do you think?
I still haven't figured. How much would you guys pay for a hair clip? Realistically, don't say $2. I know it's not going to be that, but like, I don't know what to charge for them.
I think $10.
I think more.
You think more? Well, you would know the numbers. What do you think?
Well, I don't know, but I know that it would be more than $10.
Well, you made
Yeah, but I haven't like made bulk. This is one of one. Nothing else
okay.
exists.
This is a prototype.
Yeah.
Very cool.
This is a prototype, but it'll probably be exactly this.
Well, it's hypothetical for now.
Yeah. I'll just do like here. Oops. Number 1, because this is just going to be cute.
Yeah, that's fun.
Right? And then, I don't know.
You know what? You don't even need the price when I'm thinking about it. Just have it be the date. Maybe it's just the date of release.
I don't know what date I'm going to release
make it up.
Okay.
What do you think? 3 weeks from now. Whatever.
Let's do
August 25th.
Okay. 8/25.
Yeah, like that's fun.
Yeah, I like that.
And I like that font.
Me too. Me too. I'm glad I chose it. Okay. Since this is going on social media, I do think that like a lot of the information can just go in the caption. You know? So now what I want to do is, ungroup. No. Now what I want to do is do we have enough time to go into Express?
I think we could if we go right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have about 15 minutes, a little less.
Bring everything into Express. You could just copy and paste. Oh,
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Did it? You can copy and paste. I've done it. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
And do you build out a lot of your social content through Express, or what do you prefer?
If I'm adding movement to it, then yes. If I'm not adding movement to it, sometimes.
Nice. Can we see if we can full screen what you're working on? I think that'd be cool to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we can.
Hold on, let me bring everything in
Okay.
first. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened to number 1? Okay, we'll deal with that after. Just kidding, we have to deal with it now.
That's fine. I think we had 8:25.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to ungroup.
I like it. It sort of reads like album drop. Number 1, 8:25. Be there.
It is an album drop. It's my debut album. Okay, and again, I'm just gonna choose the color from back here. That was not it. It was like more like that. Okay, cool. That's your website.
Hey, look at that.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna align everything. Oh, I forgot that. You know what? I'll
What's
just get
that?
the starburst from here. We'll get elements. We'll do
Oh, yeah, we're actually using
Starburst.
Express.
Yeah.
It has like pre-made things, right?
Yes, I can't spell starburst.
Yeah, no, this is good. So we can
Let's see.
easily find one that
shapes.
works in here, I'm sure. It's like a classic.
If we can, I'm gonna
burst.
grab this for right now.
Okay.
But I think design assets. Okay, there's this.
Oh, it needs to be like the
Love
red,
that.
but without the red, right?
Well, you could change the color. Surprise,
really?
surprise.
Hey,
Okay.
so all these are custom, huh?
Yeah, you can customize all of
Yeah.
them to an extent. So
Okay.
you
Oh,
go
it is
into
a
effects
custom, yeah.
and like, yeah, sure, you could do these colors, blah blah blah. But like,
Mm-hmm.
what if I want it all one color? I want it all white.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You just change all the
Yeah.
colors to white. You get
That's
rid
like a
of
good
these.
burst, though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I like it. I like the curves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right in the middle. Send that tube back. Should I
Wait,
maybe do
what's
two
that?
of them? And like
What are you thinking?
if I do this.
Oh, like doubling them up?
Yeah, that way it's.
Hmm.
I don't know how that really looks though.
Oh,
Like
it's spacing them kind of odd.
Yeah.
Like some are closer.
I might.
Or yeah, I do like the more of the spikes.
I think it's not perfect, but it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine for what we're doing right now. Okay, we're grouping those together,
Mm-hmm.
lowering the opacity.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, that works. That looks great.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna crop this in a bit so I have space to play with everything else.
Yeah. That's looking good. I feel like you could even, with the top type and the bottom, just bring those in
Like
closer
this?
to the pencil. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's.
So you're focused on really
Right.
the center of this piece, and it's like a really good poster, honestly.
I'm just gonna hang these up all around San Francisco.
Yeah, plaster.
Okay. And we have
The mystery pencil clip.
Yeah,
Can't buy it.
you can't buy it. It's super exclusive. Sorry.
Well, we did have a price. It was like $20 question mark or $2 billion. What would you?
$2 billion.
$2 billion.
All I need to do is sell one.
What would it be made out of if it was $2 billion?
This.
It's
It's
that.
this.
It's just that.
It's this. It's like NFTs.
Yeah.
It's expensive because I said so.
That is.
I should probably put my website on here. Let's do women. Whoops. And let's just grab any old font, even though I should probably be using the same one. I'm just not. I'm just.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times it's better to simplify some of
Yeah, it's fine.
the extra dialogue, just so it's not distracting, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I could put my logo.
Oh,
I'm
you have
not,
a logo?
Yeah, I have a Women
Let's-
of Type logo, but I don't think I'm going to do that, actually.
Okay.
I'll just, like that. Perfect. Women of
Hey,
Type.
there we go.
Okay, now let's make it move.
Nice.
Okay, animation. I think I want this to...
That's
cute.
fun. So I haven't even really dove into a lot of this, but all these are preset animations, so you can bounce individual objects, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Walk us through a little bit of what you're thinking. What's going to make the best animation for you?
I want it
What are you going
to, like, be simple,
Okay.
but also, like, bring attention to the thing that needs to have attention brought to it.
Okay.
I don't think this yo-yo is going to do it. So let's try breathe and like, woo, right?
Okay.
Okay, but we can make it a little bit faster. Cool.
Yeah, the
Okay.
faster coming in's good.
Okay, that also needs to be up top. And now we have, is that this? Yeah. I want this kind of to just, I mean, when it comes in, can spin from the other side. Oh, wait, oh, sorry. From this way.
Ooh, what? Could you get it to where it actually appears from the center?
Oh, I
so
can.
it actually bursts when it lands?
I can.
We could do that? Oh, that's cool if that's a possibility.
It bursts when it lands after I do spin?
Like, what if it's not there and then time as the image stops, it kind of stretches from nothing. So it goes from the smallest sides to big.
So
it's a burst.
Like pop?
Yeah,
almost?
pop. I think a pop would be good.
Like that. Okay. And then we can loop, and then it can spin.
Oh,
And
yes.
that
The
spins,
spin
yeah.
is so good.
And
I like the spin.
Low intensity, so it's not going crazy, you know?
Buy now.
Buy now. And if you call in the next 10 minutes.
Yes, you will get this one that is
And it's-
signed by her dog
$2 billion. Yeah, my dog's very cute, okay?
because of the little bite marks. That's good.
Okay. Let's do drop down and then loop. I hate.
Oh, that's a weird one.
No, I hate
Is that
jitter. I don't know. It gives me the ick. I don't know how to explain it. Like I hate that one so much.
Okay, so we're not gonna use that one. What's our
Wiggle's
other one?
kind of cute. Let's do Bob, but like really slow and really low intensity. So it's just floating, you know.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna do the same thing for this. Just in. We're gonna do drop up, loop, Bob. Whoops, Bob.
Wow. It's like really like daisy chaining all these together to make
Yeah.
a whole animation. It's pretty cool.
What did I do for?
I think that was it a drop?
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 0.5. Oh no, Bob. It was 8 and 2. I just want to make sure that they have the
Okay.
same ones.
Yeah.
Oh, not even close. Oh my god. Okay. And these, I think I just like want them to like pop in and then like stay there. They don't have to do anything. Group those together. Animation. Pop. No, they have to be separate. Okay. Let's ungroup. Animation. Pop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be nice, especially if the starburst is rotating. And that's just entering and it doesn't pop again, right? That's
Yeah.
just once.
Oh, no, I didn't want that. Hold on. See, this is hard getting them to match. 0.4 and 56.
Okay. 0.4, 56.
Okay. Okay. And then... oh, wait.
I'm really waiting on that play button. That's gonna be the full reveal. I want to see it.
Okay, I'll leave that. I'll leave
Okay.
that like that. And then I'm gonna grab all of them. I'm gonna group them together.
Big group. Whoa.
No, don't look!
Whoa, I already looked.
I'm gonna flicker them in. Oh, no, just kidding. I hate that. I'll bungee them all in, I think. Let's see. Whoa! Okay, that's
Wow.
fun.
That's cool.
That is cool. I can make,
Very
make
nice.
it like a little longer. How are we on time?
Looks like we have a little less than 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Pre-sale, pencil hair claw clip. Okay, chat, what should we add to this or get rid of? And
It's looking pretty good.
yeah, maybe we can like add, maybe I'll make like another page for it. Let's go back to Illustrator. Whoops. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we could just recap real quick. I mean,
Okay.
a lot's happened.
Yeah, I did do a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take it from the top. Where'd we
Okay,
start?
so we started with the font.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what the font is called. Octon College.
Okay.
So we used that font. I wrote the word pre-sale, and then I used the warp tool, and I stacked my warps.
Yeah.
I did arch vertical and arch vertical and arch horizontal
Okay.
to get this like speaker out
Yeah,
thing.
like big announcement because
Yeah.
we're trying to get the promotion
Yeah,
out, right? We got this new
exactly.
clip here that you created, and the pre-sale was the first step of getting it out there.
Yeah, the pre-sale is the 1st step.
And
After
this is, keep going.
after I did that, I used a compound path to
Okay.
I used a compound path to act as a clipping mask to hold this inner drop shadow, this squiggly stripe, the halftone, and these stars are not in it. I don't think, no, the stars are not in there. Yeah. Then I use the blend tool to create this
We've got the
3D
look.
effect.
Yeah, and nice gradient too.
I love how this
Yeah,
looks. I mean,
that
it
looks
tattooed
fun.
on me. And I didn't want my computer to crash, so instead of
Yeah, we
grabbing
won't
the
talk
whole
about
thing,
that.
expanding, and making it one shape.
Yeah, it's still a live blend.
Yeah, I just used a, what did I do? Image trace. Screenshot and image
for
trace.
the shadow. Yes, I haven't seen that yet.
But it looks good. You know, you
works-
can't tell. I
works for
wouldn't.
this.
I wouldn't use it for a client project. I would kind of just be like, okay, this is going to take a long time for it to load. Let it sit and like go get a glass of water and come back.
We used a pencil.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of did the same
Okay.
thing for pencil hair claw, but I didn't warp it as much and didn't add as many effects because like
Yep.
it's just there, pencil hair claw. You know what it is. Use
Great.
the star tool, which is still live. So like, I just love it.
Yeah, it's a great feature.
I love it.
Really can customize it whichever way you want, and it's perfect for bursts like this.
Yeah.
Any sort of graphical call out, it's just sits behind it well.
Yeah, it's
And
nice.
then we were talking about like a potential launch date. So that's what the two pieces on the side are.
Potential launch date. We just made up this date, the 25th, but maybe it will be the 25th. So you should find out.
TBD.
Yeah, TBD. You can find out by following me at Chick of All Trade.
Yes, and you put a website on the final
Yes.
to where you could potentially also
because
find it
I
too,
also I
or-
run a community called Women of Type,
Okay.
and I host that on a website that I'm able to use shopping. So
Nice.
it's going to sell on the Women of Type website.
That-
I think we're done
I think
for
we're
today.
at time.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean,
thanks for coming.
We did it. So thanks again.
Awesome.
And yeah, this is fun. Got
I had
to
a
see a
good
little bit
time.
of process.
Yeah.
So buy the clip.
Bye.
See ya.